Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. Prep 1. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Build character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.
Fortified. There you go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Top Dogs, and it's Media Day, baseball and softball Media Day. And we have our first guest on studio, but first let's introduce my co-host, Mr. Jesse.
Tony.
How are you, buddy?
Finally back, man. It was just a week ago we had track. Now we have softball, baseball. I mean, much anticipated. The registrations were crazy, man. We have every single high school attending our baseball media day.
And I think there's some more media days before the year ends, right? I think we're getting requests.
Well,
maybe some dance in there.
Yeah, you want to do? This is a dance studio. We're gonna throw it out there, and we're gonna reach out to the coaches. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's baseball and softball media day, and we have the Montwood Rams in the studio. We're going to let the coaches introduce themselves. Coaches, please do us the honor, please. And that's your camera. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm the head softball coach at Montwood. My name is Coach Hernandez.
I'm the assistant varsity baseball coach. I'm Oscar Rivera.
All right, there you
Welcome,
go.
Rams.
Welcome, Rams. Let's give a shout real quick to the students over here.
Say hi to your folks, guys. Remind our folks that we are live on YouTube, guys, okay?
Yeah. All right. All right, coaches. Well, season just got off to a start for you guys, right?
Yes.
So far, so good?
So far, so good.
All right, coach. What's different this year, coach?
Different, well, a lot of different players on varsity from last year. You know, half and half. We have quite a bit of sophomores playing with us. We have a freshman. And then, of course, our seniors leading us this year.
Are you senior heavy?
No, we're not.
No. Young team.
We're not young. It can be. It's a mix. It's a mix this year of sophomores, juniors, and seniors this year.
Cool. Coach, softball?
Kind of similar. We're also a very young team. Only 2 seniors. 2 of them are here with us today, and 1 junior, and everybody else is young, freshmen, sophomores. So very different from last year, but it's been good.
You have a lot to look forward to the next few years.
Have a lot to look forward to, for sure.
They're very energetic. They're already doing TikToks right now.
By the way, there's a lot happening back there. If you stay tuned, we're going to have some mobile cameras showing you guys a little bit more of what Media Day is all about. Now, coaches, we'll let Jesse do the next one. I'll do my other one. Go ahead.
Okay, coaches. So you guys, for the most part, you guys travel right preseason. How did that go? And as far as matching up with those other teams?
With other teams, it was 2 great tournaments over there in Midland, and we went to Lubbock as well.
Okay.
But played 500. Pretty tough teams, but we did well. We did well in some of those games, and then we did lose a few games there. So we're playing 500. When we go out of town, we went out of town this year.
And it's good to beat those teams out there. And
it
with
is.
those teams.
It is.
Yeah.
It gives you an idea of who you're going to see in the
playoffs.
In the playoffs.
Come playoff time. Coach, how about you?
We did 2 out-of-town tournaments this year. We went to College Station, try to go a little bit further out. The teams that we'll see later on are deeper into playoff time, so we wanted to look at those. We did pretty good. I think we split, can't remember our exact record because we're already into our 2nd round of district play over here for softball. So we did pretty well. We competed against some big top teams, and then we played in Midland, so try to see the 1st, 2nd round of playoffs, and we did well there too. We're just young, like I said, learning, growing, but now we're in the 2nd round of district, so we see a lot of the preseason stuff starting to really pay off in what we're doing now.
You guys are spoiled, man.
They are spoiled.
When we went to school, if we went to the other side of town, that was a plus for us. You guys are going to College Station.
What?
And they flew this year too.
They flew. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, Socorro District has you guys.
No, their coach does. That's
It's a fundraising, right? It's a fundraising.
So that's the other thing. Do you guys have a booster club? Do you guys have? So
Yeah.
is it all fundraising or?
Fundraising, we have a good group of parents, just the parents at Montwood. I'm sure Coach can agree too. We have a very good support network. Our community is amazing. So yeah, the girls, the parents, they put a lot of work into everything that we got.
I like that you guys showcase different uniforms on both sides. That is really cool.
That was actually gonna be my next question for you guys. What's your favorite uniform, Coach?
You know what? We started with the black last year, and I like that one.
Pinstripe?
I do the pinstripe
Yeah,
black.
I like that one. How about you guys? Which one's your favorite?
I like the black.
Black for sure.
Hey guys, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and because we need to wrap it up in a little bit. So go ahead, ladies first, with your name, position, and classification. Okay.
My name is Pia Velez. I'm class of 2025. I'm a pitcher and a shortstop.
My name's Angela Quintanilla. I'm an outfielder, and I'm class of 2023.
I'm Mia Biggie Theus. I'm the class of 2025, and I'm a catcher utility.
My name is Isa Salazar. I play second base, and I'm the class of 2025.
My name is Avery Chavez. I'm third base, and my class is 2023.
Boys, go ahead.
They'll look at us.
Caleb Alvarez, center fielder, junior.
Andrew Rodriguez. I'm a pitcher in class of 2023.
Oscar Trio, utility, 2023.
JP Delgado, shortstop, class of 2024.
Isaiah Canales, catcher, DH, class of 2023.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, a lot of anticipation. What is your record so far, boys?
We're now 10, 12, and 2.
Nice. Solid, pretty staying solid up top. Ladies?
7-3.
Nice. And this is overall, or is this district?
That's district.
That's district?
For us, it was overall. We're 3 and 4.
You're 3 and 4. Okay.
But you're still a third of the way in, so anything could happen. Especially, and then in 6A, you guys have a very tough schedule. So you got it. Granted.
All right, who's who in your team? Let's go with the boys first. Who is who? Who's your that hitter, that big, ball slugger?
Your stud.
Who's your stud?
I'd probably be JP.
JP? Yeah, you right there. You just stay back there like, I'll let them tell me.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Right. Ladies, how about you guys?
Avery. She's our big hitter.
Nice.
All right. Highlight of the season so far, guys?
Honestly, our tournaments, when we're out there, we also take time team bonding. We always eat together. Everything matters there. So that's our favorite part.
Awesome. Guys?
Probably beating Eastwood High School. Extra innings.
Okay.
That was dope.
When did that take place?
This past Friday.
Oh, when's the rematch?
3 weeks,
all right,
2 weeks.
So, hey, don't overlook other teams, guys. All right, no, but that's cool. That's cool that you guys compete against top teams, guys. So I know that we got a lot going on today. We have the photos and the studio and the TikToks and the 360. So much to do. So with that said, anything else, Tony?
Well, I just wanted to give you guys maybe a few of you. Who do you guys want to give props to for being here, for reaching this level of your play, real quick?
Definitely coaches for sure.
Right.
They guide us through a lot and they help us out pretty good. So I'd like to thank them for sure.
All right, another gentleman back there. Anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to say the coaches too. They keep us on track. They don't give up on us, and they keep the spirit high for sure.
All right, ladies. Two of the ladies.
Our coaches and our parents. Our coaches always push us, make us uncomfortable so that we can get better. And our parents are always there to support us, hype us up, get us equipment to be always hyped up.
Okay.
I would say the coaches and the parents as well. The coaches never give up on you.
Yeah.
Never give up on you. All right. Good deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap up. We have a lot of schools lined up. Thank you, Coach Vera.
Thank you guys for having us.
Hernandez, thank you so much.
Enjoy your media day. Guys, you guys ready to have fun? All right. Wave bye to your folks at home. We'll see ya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more of Baseball Media Day. This is Top Dogs, powered by Prep One. Don't move. We'll be back in just a bit.
Cool. Don't move, guys. We're going to take a picture. Okay. Coaches, if we could.
seriously, there is a very good reason why we're saying this. If you're thinking about buying solar panels, don't. The U.S. government will literally buy them for you if you take 60 seconds to answer a few questions below. Hi there. If you are a homeowner in America, and you wouldn't mind saving a couple $1,000s on your electricity bill this year, then you're really going to love what the U.S. government has just announced. You see, a few days ago, the U.S. government released a new stimulus program with the goal to encourage as many Americans as possible to go solar, and that way contribute to a healthier planet. And they're giving away brand new solar panels and a Tesla Powerwall to ordinary Americans at no cost to you or your bank account. As they said, they'll even cover the cost of the installation. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you'll even be handed a $2,500 stimulus check on top of that. Which means today, in case you still haven't gone solar, you can get solar panels installed on your house without paying a single dollar whatsoever. And of course, $2,500 for being generous enough to accept that offer. Crazy, right? And all you need to do to apply is take a short survey by clicking the button below this video and answer a few questions to see if you qualify. It takes only about 60 seconds in total. So, if you'd like to start saving thousands of dollars on your electricity bill every single year, and finally generate your own power instead of relying on the grid to keep your lights on, all while getting paid $2,500 to do so. Then click the button below this video and take a 60-second survey to see if you qualify before something gets in your way, and the next thing you know, your electricity bill got even higher, and you just can't seem to find this video again because the program has already ended. Seriously, don't let that happen and click the button below this video to qualify for the program while it's still available.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Top Dogs and it's Baseball Media Day. We have lots to cover. This is our second school on set right now. This is the Hanks Knights are in the studio. We're going to let the coaches introduce themselves. Coaches, by all means, you do the honors.
Shelly Prather.
Omar Garcia.
All right. Well, season's already off to a start. You guys, we were just talking right before we were going on air. You're about, past halfway.
Yes, sir.
You're almost done with the second round because everybody's playing themselves 3 times, right?
Yes, sir. Correct.
And then you're in the series
Yeah,
phase.
we're in the series phase.
So explain that a little bit, Coach. How's that working?
So there's, 6 teams total. So we played everybody, once, just like sort of round robin, just like we do. And now we're in our series where, we go home away by week. So that's going to finish us out to the end of the year.
Okay, good deal. And so far, how are we doing? Where's the team stand right now, Coach?
So far in district play, we've played 9 of our 15 games, and we're 9-0 right now.
Oh, wow. You're undefeated.
Yes, sir.
You're on a roll.
Yes, sir.
Coach?
Yeah. Right now we're 5-2, and just with completing a sweep of Del Valle this week, who had been undefeated, we're tied for the number 1 spot right now with Del Valle, us holding the tiebreaker since we took the series.
So who's in your district? Can you guys clarify for the
It
audience?
should be Del Valle, Isleta, Horizon,
Bel Air,
and Parkland, along with us.
All right, good. These are all 5A, right?
Yes.
Is there some sort of rivalry with? This is just my own little thoughts. A rivalry with Horizon, so you guys share the same colors, same age?
No, I mean there used to be a battle of the age. I know that they built that up for a long time, but our kids really don't see each other that much, so I don't know about a battle with
what's
them.
the long-lasting kind of rivalry for Hanks? Is there such a thing?
Used to be Eastwood.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Eastwood
yeah.
when we were in the same district and around the same attendance or
'Cause you
around the
guys
same enrollment numbers.
Yeah.
Now that's there's a big disparity there, I would say, in that. But yeah, just being the proximity with Eastwood, we always try to schedule them the first game. I know softball plays them a lot, but we also have a good relationship with those people too. They're really good coaches on both sides of the spectrum, baseball and softball. So a lot of respect between the 2 schools for sure.
Good. Coach, you've gone 9-0. Any game that's gone down to the wire?
Not yet this year, sir. No, sir.
Really?
No.
The girls are like,
no.
Just take care of business over there.
You can't touch us yet.
No, this group I have is really special. Very senior loaded, super special group of kids. And I got 2 kids in the circle that, just throw lights out. And the batting order just continues to get hit after hit after hit. So we haven't had any close ones in town yet.
In town.
Right.
Okay. And speaking of out of town, did you guys do out of town preseason?
Yeah, we did 2 tournaments out of town this year, which was very good for us. We had some better competition to keep us, through a 7-inning game and to keep us, to work on things that we don't normally
challenged
need.
you.
Yes.
How about you, Coach? Any close games?
Well, just Friday night went down to we had a walk-off hit by Dorian Gonzalez over here in the bottom of the 7th with a 3-3 ball game to bring in our starting pitcher. Went all 7 innings as well. So that one went down to the wire. Our district's really tough. You can't really have a letdown. There's nobody that you're just going to go in and walk through in our district. So been a few games like that this far. We took Isleta. Isleta took us to 9 innings before we had a walk-off double there. Not a walk-off double, but a 9th inning double. So really battle tested, and I'm really proud of the way that our kids respond when you're in that dogfight. So it's a good group. They stay with each other. You always tell them play for each other, and things have been sort of bouncing our way so far.
Who the losses to?
In district, we lost to Del Valle the first round in that round robin, and then to a very talented Barry Miller and Horizon to finish off that first round just a week ago. So, you can't really, like I said, you can't really let up in our district. It's battles every day.
Good, well said. Well, you guys have had a great season. We're going to let the students introduce themselves. Go with the ladies first. That's your camera right there. Go ahead, ladies.
Hello, my name is Judith Osuna.
My name is Sarah Ontiveros.
Shelly Diaz. Desiree Spearman.
Mia Bailey.
All right, gentlemen.
Jonathan Trevino.
Dorian Gonzalez.
Maximus Miras.
Jaden Perez.
All right. What's been the highlight for you ladies so far? You guys are undefeated. What's been the highlight? Anybody wants to answer that question? Go ahead, ladies. Highlight of your season so far.
Well, I think it is when we first started at the College Station tournament, it was really fun because it was something that we've never done before, and we got to experience out-of-town teams that we have never played, and it made us see what's out there, and it made us see what competition we have and what we need to work for during our practices.
Why do you think, anybody else, why do you think your bond is so tight right now and that 9-0 is representing that bond?
Most of us have played travel ball together ever since we were younger, so it's like over the years we've just built a strong connection, getting to know each other. And half of our team is seniors, so we've all been together for the past couple years, and it's just our bond grows every day.
All right, well said. Gentlemen, highlight of your season. Anybody?
I would say the highlight of our season is our offense. You know, on paper we're really not supposed to be good on offense, but our bats are coming through a little bit, so I would say that's a highlight.
All right. You look like Hollywood, man. The glasses, the chain. Yeah. You remind me of Hulk Hogan when he came out.
Yeah.
All right, good deal. Why do you think your record stands and how that represents your bond? Anybody else?
Well, we're just a very connected team. You know, we just compete every game. We come through every time when we need to. That's how we compete with everybody. That's how we win.
Who's your slugger in your team?
That's me.
There.
I like it.
Who's the slugger over there?
Desiree Spearman. Desiree Spearman.
Is that you? She's like, yeah, man. And ironically, you guys are standing next to each other. You guys belong in that spot, huh? Good stuff.
I believe she's leading the state in home runs right now.
No way.
The state. Yes, sir.
Are you a junior, senior?
They're all seniors here.
I'm a senior.
You're a senior?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Sad to see you leave. Well, Coach, in reference to that, you're senior loaded.
Yes, sir.
How's the upcoming years looking? Are you gonna?
I'm enjoying this year.
Let's not look ahead yet.
Seriously, I'm enjoying this year. This is a special group, not just on the field with their play, but they're just special kids. You know, AB honor rolls, all that type of stuff.
But you're not worried about next year then?
No, not. Okay. No, I'm going to enjoy this year. I'm going to enjoy this ride.
Are you senior loaded, Coach?
You know, we got a good mix. I always say that our seniors, on the better teams that we've ever had come through, our seniors lead. You know, and they've got to go to the forefront. They've got to, be the ones on the hill and the ones coming through. Everybody else just falls into place, and we got a good mix with very talented seniors, very talented juniors and sophomores that whatever we ask them to do and whatever is asked of them, they usually come through and with a good attitude, and we just get after it.
Nice. All right, well, that's my time, ladies and gentlemen. Coach, thank you so much for being here.
You're welcome. Thank you,
Coach
sir.
Omar.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Kids, thank you very much. Wish you the best in your season, all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more Top Dogs. Don't move. We have more high schools coming up.
The best way to burn fat and get in shape. It's not keto, paleo, fasting, or vegan, and it's not super intense workouts like CrossFit that you see all the time.
That ain't how you lose weight.
Cardio burns fat, right? No. Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat and stored as more fat. This is why when you even eat low-calorie foods or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose any weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss attempts fail within the first 3 weeks.
The truth is that Hollywood's elite actors can get ripped in just a few weeks because they follow a long forgotten and suppressed by the fitness industry secret that was used for generations of bodybuilders and athletes before steroids were even
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Top Dogs Media Day, Baseball Media Day, and Softball Media Day 2023. We have the East Lake Falcons. Coaches, welcome. How are you, Coach?
Good, good.
Welcome. Introduce yourself to the camera, please. Go ahead, you go.
Coach Mark Cadetta, East Lake High School Baseball.
Coach Eric Corbett, head coach, East Lake Softball.
All right, so just like the rest, season got off to a start, right? And you guys are about halfway, almost halfway?
Yes, sir. Halfway.
You guys same thing?
We are exactly halfway.
All right. How do you stand so far, Coach?
Right now we're currently in third place. We still got about 9 more district games to go, so it's going to be a dogfight.
Dogfight. So who are you battling in the top 3?
Right now, I want to say it's Socorro, Eastwood, Coronado. There's just a lot of good teams.
Nice, nice. Well, I mean, 6A, it's a dogfight up there, huh?
Yeah, it is a dogfight. I mean, you got to bring your A game.
Yeah.
Everyone's good, but it just comes down to who's going to play good that particular day.
Absolutely. Coach, where do you stand?
Currently,
Top Dogs. You've never been here before.
Never been here before. Never been here. Currently, we're tied for first place.
Nice.
Yes.
With who?
Eastwood and Mountwood.
Wow. Okay. All right. What's your record so far in district?
We are 8-3.
8-3. Who your losses been to?
El Dorado twice, and and then who?
Wait. You're battling for first, but El Dorado's not part of it. You lost to El Dorado.
Yes, we did.
Okay, all right.
El Dorado twice, Eastwood once.
The girls are like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Coach, what's your record district?
District record right now, currently we're 4-3.
Okay. Right, losses to?
We lost to Americas, Montwood, and Pebble Hills.
Americas, Pebble Hills, and Montwood.
And Montwood.
Okay. All right. Well, what has been different this year, Coach? Senior loaded. What's different in your team?
Just a lot more experience. Last year we didn't really have too much experience, but this year we have some under our belt now, and it's starting to show. And plus the mindset's changed a little bit from last year from these players. So they're doing a great job, and just they're working hard.
Okay. Where do you think you're stronger? You think you're batting or you're pitching?
I think our pitching. Pitching's helped us out a lot, and I just think one of our strengths is we have more players contributing. Last year was maybe a 1, 2, 3-man show, but this year, we're getting a lot more players contributing to the cause.
Nice. Coach, how about you? Where are you strongest?
We got senior leadership for sure, but just not senior leadership. These girls have been playing 3-4 years in the program, so experience as well. I think the culture of the program has changed quite a bit.
Okay. Batting or pitching? What's your strength?
Our pitching and our defense is really, really good. We are really working on our batting now.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's get to the players real quick. The players, if you guys could please introduce yourself to camera 1 over here. Girls first.
Hi, my name is Paige Ontiveros.
Hi, I'm Ashley Espinosa.
I'm Lina Lara.
I'm Deuce Estrada.
Amelia Rivera.
My name is Aaron Alba.
Nico Gallardo.
Julian Owero.
Andrea Podaca.
Lauren Lovelace.
Man, you guys went fast. Jesus, that was quick. Did we get that, guys? We got it. Okay. All right. Players, we'll go with the ladies first. What's been the highlight of your season so far?
I think definitely we're a senior heavy team, so just that experience and those memories that we're making our last year is just making the highlight of our year.
Okay. Any games down to the wire so far?
Yes,
All
every
of them?
game is down to the wire.
Everyone.
Coach, like, I'm getting more gray hair.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, boys. What's a highlight so far of your season? Anybody?
All right. The highlight of our season, I'd say, is going out to Dallas. That's where we really found ourselves. That's where we became as a team, mostly team bonding, and then that's transferred to the games now.
Yeah, I was telling Alba here, I met his dad. We went to, my kid plays soccer at East Lake. And we went to the London trip, and I sat next to your dad the whole trip while we were in London. So we talked about you a lot. Good, Alba. All right. Any game down to the wire, boys, that you kind of, that was one of your highlights? Anything? Anybody else?
I'd like to say our first district win against Eldo came down to the wire, but we came through and got the dub.
Good. All right. Who's your slugger on this side?
Right here, 15.
You can tell you're the big boy. You got some power. How long have you been playing ball?
I like to say about since I was 4.
4?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Do you play other sports?
I used to play football, but didn't really get interested in that.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Ladies, who's your slugger over there?
Right here.
And who's your pitcher?
I am.
Them two.
Okay, Coach. Real quick, and excuse my innocence here, but if a baseball player can throw in high school about what 80s, you think? 80s. What's a softball pitcher throwing?
Well, 56. I mean, you got one from Hanks. What did she get? 60, 63, 64. So it varies.
Wow.
Yes.
You know what? I had never tried my arm, and it was a Chihuahua when they first opened up. They had that cage where you throw. My arm felt like it was gonna come off, and I was like 52, 50. I was like, what? I was like, it's crazy. All right, guys. Well, that's my time. Coach, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you so
Thanks
much
for having us.
Wish you guys the best, okay? Tear it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the East Lake Falcons. We'll be back with some more of Top Dogs. Don't move.
You know what makes any snack better? When it's free. And right now with Pilot Flying J, you can get a free snack when you fill up. Just download the My Rewards Plus app and activate the free snack challenge. So download, fill up, and start snacking. Only at Pilot Flying J.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Pebble Hills Spartans. They're here now on studio set, and it looks a little different because they're not the typical coaches we like to see besides me. We have their captains, or one of their leaders now, because coaches couldn't be here. But we're going to let the captains introduce themselves to the camera. We'll go with the ladies first. Go ahead.
Okay, so my name is Valeria Aguilar. I am a senior at Pebble Hills. I've been playing varsity for 4 years now.
Wow, okay.
My name is Jacob Desma, senior at Pebble Hills, and I play first base.
First base. What else?
I pitch here and there, but not too much.
All right. All right, so coaches couldn't be here, so you guys are going to answer the questions as best as you can, okay? So far, so good in your season? Do we have a winning season?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have one loss right now. It's a pretty historic season so far.
Nice.
So, yeah.
All right, are you senior heavy?
Yeah, we have 12 seniors on our team right now.
Boy.
Yeah.
I saw your mom post, actually, this group of seniors. That was a lot.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit. So, what about you girls?
Well, we had a ton of events, but I like to say that we'll get back on track soon.
What's your record?
6-3.
6-3 overall or district?
District.
District.
Yes.
All right, so you guys are what in district?
5-1 district.
5-1.
Yeah.
All right, who did you lose to?
America's on a walk-off. Yeah.
Walk-off?
Yeah, it was 4-5.
At home or?
No,
away?
we played away.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you get them on the next round.
Yeah.
All right. You're 6-3.
Yes.
All right. Who did you lose to so far?
Socorro, Montwood, and Eastwood.
Oh, that's it. Leave it at that.
Yes. Actually 6-4. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what's been different this year since you guys have been playing softball for a while? What's different for your team?
So coaching staff changed this year, so it was a big impact on our team, but I mean, we're getting through, we're pushing through. It is hard, it was hard at the beginning, but we're learning to adjust.
Okay. All right, what's different for the boys?
I mean, most of it remained the same. I think a lot that's changed was maybe mentality, because last year was our first, I mean, we're still a pretty new school, so last year was our first year making playoffs and our first by district win. So I think this year there's a lot more, I guess, positivity and like, we're a little more optimistic when it comes to things like that. And I think just teamwork overall, I feel like we worked better as a team than we did last year. So.
All right. Are you guys stronger, you think, on the mound, or are you guys stronger in the batting?
Ooh. I don't know. I think it's a little 50-50. I mean, we have a pretty deep bullpen, and our bats come alive when we need them. So I don't know. It's hard to pick one, you know?
Who's your slugger? Is it you or somebody else?
Probably Bobby.
All right. He's not here today?
No, he's not. He was supposed to be here, but he didn't make it today.
He didn't wake up.
And then Sal, how many home runs do you have right now, Sal? He's leading our team with home runs right now.
All right.
Yeah.
How many?
I'm hitting 4 home runs.
All right. We're going to get to introducing. What about you guys? Are you guys heavier in the mount, or are you guys heavier?
Well, I think
batting?
our defense is pretty strong right now. We were struggling at the beginning with our hitting, but I feel like now we're getting better.
Better?
Yes.
All right, good. All right, let's introduce the rest of the players. We'll go with the ladies first, one by one. Look at that camera. Go ahead.
My name's Talina Mendez. I'm a junior, and I play shortstop.
Hi, my name's Izzy Ramos. I'm a sophomore, and I play center field.
Hi, my name's Riley Cassidy. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a catcher.
Hi, my name's Peyton Ferris. I'm a senior, and I'm a pitcher.
All right, gentlemen.
Hi, my name is Salvador Rocha, and I'm a shortstop and a right-handed pitcher.
Hi, my name is Robbie Ontiveros, and I'm a starting catcher for the Pebble Spartans.
I'm Dylan Torres. I'm a pitcher and outfielder.
Okay, ladies, who's who in your group? Who's that one person you depend on? Who's a jokester in your group? Who's the one that always gets you guys pumped up? Who's that leader? Give me a little bit of who's who. Go ahead.
I would say Peyton is definitely our hype man. Like, she's always there for us.
Okay.
Always helping us out.
What about you? Give some props to somebody.
I would say Izzy has a lot of character. Like, she has, I think, the biggest character on the team. Like, you can always rely on her to make us laugh.
Who's Izzy? She's not here? Oh, okay. You're Izzy, okay. All right. What about the boys? Boys, who's who? Give us some depth.
I'd say everyone, just a combined participation. We all get each other going, and there's not really one person I could say that gets the whole team amped up for a game. We all kind of just come together and know our work ethic works, and everything kind of works out during game days. So.
Good. Are you guys coming from other sports like football or basketball? Anybody?
Basketball.
You coming from basketball? Anybody else? You do football.
Yeah, I do
You coming from football? No? All right, good. So you guys get to collect, everybody a little bit early, with the exception of basketball, right? But how many other basketball players in the baseball team? Just you?
Yeah, just me.
Oh wow. Okay. So you guys get them early.
Yeah.
What about the girls? Are the girls doing other sports?
For the most part, no, except for Riley. She's doing track right now.
Okay. Oh, so you're doing 2 at once. Good for you. All right. Well, there's plenty of league play for you guys, right? Some district games still?
Yes.
A lot of hopes?
Yeah.
All right. What's the ultimate goal this year? Last year was your first time in playoffs.
Yeah.
What's the goal this year?
I mean, first goal that comes to mind is definitely a district title, and it's still very possible where we stand right now. But I mean, I guess looking past that, maybe squeezing our way into the Sweet 16. We fell short last year. We lost in the area round, but close series. But I mean, just make it as far as possible. I feel like we have a team to do that this year, and we've seen what out of town talent looks like, and competed with them, beat them, tied them. So just looking for that, I guess.
Good. All right. Well said. Hopes before we close?
I would say district win too. I know we have so much talent on this team, and we've made the playoffs before, but we want to make history this year, winning district.
Making history. Yes. High five. High five. All right, Mr. Ledesma. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Pebble Hill Spartans. We'll be back with some more. We have a lot of high schools lined up, and I think on standby we have Mountain View softball and baseball. So don't move. We'll be right back.
Take advantage of big savings while select home decor is 50% off at Hobby Lobby.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, founder and CEO of Prep One USA. We are here with our baseball, softball media day. Just a week ago we did track. This week we are doing the softball, baseball, and it's been crazy. We have every school stopping by and joining us throughout the day. With us we have the Lobos will be heard, the Mountain View Lobos in the house. Welcome, coaches. Welcome.
Thank you.
Players, welcome. How are you guys?
Good and yourself? Good and you?
Yeah, they're over in the back. You know, they're rehearsing for TikToks, and they're excited about that. But before we get to the players, coaches, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, Coach.
Yvonne Perea. I've been coaching at the high school for 6 years.
Okay, Coach.
And Coach Anthony Vance. I'm the head baseball coach of the Mountain View Lobos.
All right, well, welcome, guys. And you were telling me it's the first time at Media Day, so we're very excited to have the Lobos in the house. So, Coach, so far, we'll start with the ladies with softball. Coach, tell us, how's your season going so far? Expectations? Have you surpassed that, or are you still kind of gauging how your team's doing?
We're still gauging.
Okay.
Obviously, we're still struggling here and there, trying to get past COVID. Girls are working their butts off to get there.
Yeah, they look like a good group of girls, real positive, energetic. Coach, how about your side of the fence?
We're younger than last year, but we're actually probably better a little bit.
Okay.
Higher baseball IQ. We've won more games this year than we had in the prior 3 years combined. So, you know, we're getting there. It's slowly building, unfortunately, for somebody like Joel, who's the senior. You know, he's going to miss out on some more wins.
Well, and talking to your players off the air, they were telling me that district play just started. So right now it's starting to, you know.
Yes, sir.
Where do you feel you're at entering district play?
I think it's pretty close all the way around. We had Clint on Friday, and we just kind of gave it up towards the end. So, you know, usually Clint was kind of our hardest district opponent, and seeing that we could stay up with them was, you know, pretty eye-opening for, I think, the boys.
All right.
And Fabens and Senate League are pretty similar, I think.
Exciting. We still got, what, about maybe 10, 15 games to go?
We got 8. We play each other 3 times apiece.
All right. And how about you guys? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, we just played Fabens on Friday. They struggled a little bit, but fell short.
Yeah.
But they kept in it. They kept in it.
But that's how you grow. You know, adversity, you know, some tough losses, some close losses, and it builds character. And sometimes you need that to get that team to gel where they have to be. All right, guys. Hi, guys. All right, you guys are kind of like, all right. Remember, hold your mics to your faces whenever, like you're singing in the shower, guys. You know, you're singing in the shower, you're all
too early for it.
Right? Okay, I know, huh? All right, no, but it's not too early for TikToks because they were already rehearsing. Okay, guys, let us introduce ourselves for our viewers at home with your name, classification, and position. Ladies, go first.
My name is Viviana Alvarez. I'm a sophomore, and I play pitcher and second base.
My name is Jasmine Varela, and I'm a freshman, and I play catcher.
My name is Galilea Fernandez. I'm a senior and I play third base.
My name is Destiny Hernandez. I'm a senior and I play shortstop.
Awesome. Welcome, guys. Go.
My name is Luis Vasquez. I'm a junior and I play center field and pitcher.
All right.
My name is Alan Gonzalez. I'm a freshman and I play pitcher and third.
All right.
My name is Daniel Gonzalez. I'm a junior and I play pitcher and shortstop.
My name is Joel Padilla. I'm a senior and I play catcher and pitcher.
Fantastic. Let me compliment you guys on your uniforms. I know you guys did the combo. It looks really, really cool. And ladies, you guys look sharp. It looks real clean, and those are cool uniforms, guys.
Thank you.
How do you guys like them? Guys, what do you guys think about your coaches?
Good. Best coaches.
Coaches are like, you better say we bad.
We're not
no, guys. Okay, so again, like coaches were saying, you know, you're starting your season to season play. You've had hit some setbacks along the way, but that's the way a team grows. Highlights of your season so far, guys. Anything that stands out to you? Whether it was taking down a rival or something personal for you guys.
Well, there was a time that we were losing like really bad, and then it was like 0-15, and then we came up little by little. Like we didn't give up on it.
You guys won?
No, but we were like close.
Oh wow! So you guys almost came back from 15 down.
Yes.
That's awesome, man. That's great. You guys? How about you guys? No hitter, home run, triple play, anything, guys?
I think the best game was maybe against Bowie.
Okay.
We ended up tying the game. And, well, I mean, we ended up going to a championship and playing Franklin. But
and this is a tournament that you guys were in. Okay.
It was a tournament.
All right. And those are cool whenever you guys play those preseason tournaments because you get to grow and you get to play against top competition that you normally don't play in district. So fantastic. All right, guys. I know our viewers at home and our parents are watching. tell us someone that you want to thank for getting you where you're at today. Parents, anyone? Go ahead,
My
ladies.
parents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to thank mom, dad?
My mom and my sister.
Okay. Anybody else?
I want to thank my parents and my step-parents for always supporting me and being there every day for my games.
Okay. So, guys, I mean, thank you guys for joining us at Media Day. We're very excited to have you guys. You guys haven't taken your pictures yet, right? You guys were just barely starting the process. So, yeah, guys, enjoy. You guys still got a lot of more activities to do. And coaches, thank you guys again for joining us here on this Media Day. And
thank you.
Hope to have you back soon.
Thank you for having
that'll
us.
be our time with the Mountain View Lobos. The Lobos will be heard, and we'll be back after this short break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's media day for baseball and softball. And now we have the Tornillo Coyotes. Coach, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Do me a favor, introduce yourself to that camera, please.
Coach Martinez. Oh.
Coach for who?
I coach the Tornillo Coyotes.
All right, good deal. How long you been there, Coach?
This is my third year, but this is my second year as head coach.
Okay, good. Am I mistaken? Did I see you in another sport?
Yes, girls basketball.
Girls basketball, right? I was like, I've seen you around here. All right, boys. How many of you guys are first time in Top Dogs? ¿Quién es la primera vez aquí, Top Dogs? ¿No ya habías venido? ¿Fútbol?
No, baseball.
¿Baseball? Oh, okay, el año pasado. All right. All right, Coach. How deep are you into the season? How many games into?
We're already, on Tuesday will be our first round of district, so we're already second half of season already.
Okay, good deal. Well, first of all, who's in your district?
It's all out-of-town teams, so we play Stanton, Alpine, Kermit, Presidio, and Crane.
Crane, all right. So far, you've played any of those already?
Yes, we played everybody but Kermit.
Okay, what's your record so far?
We lost our first district game in 3 seasons on Friday, so we're going to take that as motivation going on
Who
Tuesday.
was that too?
Stanton.
Yeesh.
Yes.
Yeesh.
It was a close one though.
Chip on your shoulder right now, huh?
Yes.
Chip on your shoulder. Let's go, guys. Wake up. All right, what's different this year, Coach?
Honestly, we got everybody back. We actually only lost 1 senior last year, or 2. So everybody coming back is just a great factor for us. Everybody knows the playoff jitters, everything. So we should be
good.
It should be good this year.
All right. How many games totals do you guys will play? Do you guys play everybody twice or 3 times?
Twice. We play everybody twice.
Okay, some districts play them 3 times. I think 5A is doing 3 times.
Yes.
So you guys twice.
Yes, sir.
So a total of what, 10 games?
10 games.
All right. And so far you're at 4-1?
3-1.
3-1.
Yes.
Oh, you almost there, right down the middle.
Yes.
Did you do preseason out of town?
No, we actually stayed in town. We were in the Burgess tournament. We actually won that one.
Oh, wow.
And then we were in the Chaparral and Canotillo. We went undefeated in that one as well. And then, what other tournament were we in? The Southwest. Well, we went 2-2 in that one. That was actually a good one. We played Chapin, Isleta. Those were pretty good squads. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Good. So you're 3A school, 3A, right?
Yes, sir.
And you're competing with 5A schools.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Good stuff. All right. What's your strength, Coach? Are you bigger on the bats or are you bigger in the mount?
I feel like we have the pitching.
Yeah?
The pitching, yes.
How many do you rotate?
Well, there's 3 of them here. There's probably 1, 2, 3 guys right there that pitch.
These 3 right here? First 3?
3. And
Okay.
this is my freshman right here. He pitches too. So
nice.
Yes.
Getting them ready for the following year.
Yes.
Good deal. All right, let's introduce the players now. Players, introduce yourself to the camera, please. Ready? Give them your name, your classification, and your position. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Ivan Jeter Luna. I graduate 2026. I play shortstop, second base, pitcher, and catcher.
Hey, my name is Derek. I'm a senior, and I play shortstop, and I'm a pitcher.
My name is Rolando. I'm a junior, and I'm the utility player on the team.
You're the what?
The utility player.
Okay.
And I'm a pitcher.
Got it. Noe.
My name is Noe Moreno. I am a senior, and I play third base and pitcher.
You know English just fine, brother. Quería que le ayudara en español, pero no. Go ahead.
My name is Raul Córdoba. I'm a junior and I play right field.
Play what?
Right field.
Okay, right field. All right. Who's a slugger in your squad? Who's that guy that can? Hey, pues el Noe. Pues el Noe. Good deal. All the 3 pitchers, which pitch do you like to go to?
I like my cutter.
Yeah, and?
My curveball.
Curveball? También? Nasty? See? Who has a better curveball? Between both of you, entre los dos, ¿cuál tiene la mejor? Ah, that's nice. Like, ahora ve eso. Good stuff. All right, good stuff, guys. All right, what's the highlight so far of your season, guys? What's been one of the best moments? One of the best moments.
Our high school career?
Huh?
Our high school career?
No, in this season.
This season.
I think you're just playing really tough schools, like us just battling out there. Because usually we're underestimated.
Yeah.
Like a smaller school.
Yeah. All right.
T-Town, baby.
Noé, ¿cuál ha sido tu momento donde digas estuvo padre, estuvo memorable de esta temporada?
Cuando ganamos el torneo en Burgess.
En Burgess.
Ajá.
¿A cuáles escuelas jugaron?
Jugamos a Jefferson, LPLA,
Okay.
and ¿qué otro? ¿Quién? Anthony and us.
All right. Who's your closing pitcher? Who's your opening pitcher?
I use everybody as everything. So right now, my 1-2 punch is Noe and Derek.
All right. Good deal. All right. Did I already ask who the slugger is?
Yes.
All right. Noe, right? Okay. Good job, Noe. All right, Coach. What are your predictions?
Well, I'm hoping we make history this year. Not last year, but the year before, we went to the third round. So our goal is to get back there. So we lost to a really great team last year, Idalou, their little school out of Lubbock. And that was a great team. We lost by 1 run both games.
Oof.
But it was a nail biter. But I feel like with that experience, we should be back up there.
Good deal. Well, gentlemen, you guys have something to look forward to this year. Anybody you guys want to give props to? Props? Anybody in your family? Anybody in your coaching staff? Anybody with siblings? Go ahead.
Well, I give props to my parents because they always push me to get over the limit. So be more consistent and with baseball and with everything else.
Good deal.
Same. My parents just taking me everywhere. My family supporting me. Going to watch me.
My parents too, because they're always supporting me in everything I do.
Good deal. Noé?
También my family, and especialmente a mi mamá, que no puede venir en vez a los juegos, pero pues está al tanto de todo.
Ahí está dándole con todo. Muy bien.
Also my parents, because they like try their best to be at my games every single time.
Good deal. All right, boys. Well, Coach, I wish you the best the rest of the season, all right?
Thank you.
Gentlemen, best of luck, okay? I hope you guys have fun. There's a lot more to go on. There's a 360 booth and a lot of photo shoots. Did you guys do the photos already? No? 360? Not yet? All right, have some fun then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have more Top Dogs coming up. We have the El Dorado Aztecs on standby right here. So don't move. Stay tuned.
This is how to get in shape fast. Cardio burns fat, right? No, cardio actually burns.
Welcome back to Top Dawgs Softball Baseball Media Day. 2023 Media Day. Seems like we were just here. I was talking to Coach right now a little off the air. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, and here we are with the Aztec Empire, the El Dorado Aztecs in the house. Welcome, coaches.
Thank you.
Welcome, players. You guys doing all right? All right. Before we get to the players, coaches, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, Coach.
Hi, my name is Will Montano. I'm one of the assistant coaches for our program.
Fantastic.
Coach Adrian Teles, El Dorado High School, 7th year.
What these coaches, a lot of you guys may not know, these coaches were telling me off the air that they used to play together in college and against each other in high school. So they used to hate each other, then they started partying together. You know, like right now, they were on the 360 booth, not letting any players on. I'm like, guys, it's for the kids, you know. But
no, it's my time to shine, Coach.
Yeah. Coach, we were just talking right now off the air. It seems like we were just here.
Yes, sir.
Right? It goes by so fast.
Very fast, yes, sir.
Right?
We like what you said. We just want to thank you guys for everything you've done for the softball community, baseball community, and it's a great something.
No, it's
we look
great to have you guys,
year.
and we're always thinking of how we could make it better.
Right.
Obviously, from last year to this year, you see how it's different, how it's grown, and this year it's like as soon as we announced Media Day, our phones were blowing up. Like we were booked like right
there
away.
You go. That's awesome.
So for some reason, some coaches, like I ain't gonna mention any names, El Dorado booked themselves 3 times. But like, all right, coach, like what time do you want? You scheduled yourself at 11:30, 1:30. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it's really cool when we get that response.
Awesome.
Because we're doing something right, and we're doing it's for the kids and
exactly
showcasing your programs. Speaking of your programs, Coach, how are you doing this season?
You know, it's our so we made the jump this year to 6A.
Okay.
And right now, you know, it's a competitive district right now. We had an opportunity yesterday to move up into 3rd place, but just the way things went, we're back down in 7th place right now. But a lot of games left. We just started the second
It's
round.
weird how
on Friday.
one game
One
is
game's
like
a difference
it could
maker.
bump you up 4 or 5 slots.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, and you're about a third of the way in the season in, or about
We
halfway?
just started the second round on Friday.
Okay.
We have a few more games left,
Okay.
and this is where it's going
It
to come
ain't
down
over
to
yet,
it now.
boys, and we'll get to you guys in a second. Coach, how about you?
Yeah, you know, we've been an inning away from a lot of games.
Yeah.
Right in games, and I think we're about to make a turn.
You know, watching you guys and baseball, softball, and it usually happens more on softball where it's like it could be like a 10-0 game. All of a sudden the girls come back and it's tied, and you're like, you think it's gonna be a blowout, and you
We
just
have a
never
few
know.
games like that this year.
How's your
Yeah.
pitching this year?
You know what? It's good. I mean, we have 6 pitchers on staff right now. We
Okay.
have 6 pitchers. 2 of those pitchers, 3 are freshmen. So, you know, we have the future is bright. We have one of
Wow.
our senior pitchers here right now with Karen Granados.
Okay.
And, I mean, we're just, you know, hoping to make that turn like what Coach Montano was saying, that, you know, we'll end the season on a positive note and make playoffs. It's the ultimate goal.
How's your bullpen, Coach?
Yeah, I really like our arms and our pin. You know, we got a couple guys a little sore right now,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, we got some young ones battling, and we just play defense behind them.
Yeah.
We're right there.
How many pitchers do you have?
Oh, we got, I don't know, 8, 10.
Wow.
Yeah, we
You know,
got
it's
smarts.
amazing. I mean, you guys are fortunate. Some schools do it with 3.
Yes.
They do it with 4. And these kids are like every other game. And no, that's great. All right, guys. Welcome to Media Day, Aztecs. Who here's a veteran? Who here's a veteran of Media Day? One? All right. Well, but you know what? It's cool. Well, sometimes we get multiple sport Media Days, right? Who here has been for another sport? Anybody? So you guys have never experienced Media Day? Oh, that's awesome. And I know, like, the highlight for some reason, it used to be the pictures. It used to be the in-studio interview. Now it's like the TikTok dance.
Yeah, that's what they
That's
want.
like the
Yeah,
main
everyone's
thing.
excited about it. Yep.
Like, all right, like, okay, so much for all this stuff, right? All right, for our viewers at home, guys, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers and name, classification, and position. We'll start with the ladies. Go ahead.
My name is Salinas. I'm a senior and I play center field.
My name's Alexis Chapa. I'm the catcher and I'm a senior.
My name's Ashley Aguilera. I'm a senior and I play left field.
All right.
My name's Karen Granados. I'm a senior and I'm a pitcher and a right fielder.
Brought all the seniors, huh, Coach?
And
All
my name
right,
is
go ahead,
Valeria
guys.
Gurola and I'm a senior and I play third.
Sorry, yeah, so I didn't even cut. So all the seniors are in. All right, go ahead, guys.
I'm Maverick Chavez. I'm a senior and I play center field.
Angel Facio, I'm a senior and pitcher and first base.
My name's Izzy, I'm a senior middle infielder.
My name's Diego Duron and I'm a senior and I'm a pitcher.
My name is Jose Luis Heredia. I'm a senior and play left field.
All right, guys, like Coach has indicated, just entering the second round of district play. How do you guys think your season's going so far? What's been the highlight of your season so far, guys? Anybody? Highlight.
I think our highlight of the season was, our tournament. We won the Fox tournament, so we took first place, and it's been a while since we did that. So it was.
Was
like
that out of town?
No, it was here.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, so I think that brought good energy for us and
Yeah.
kept us pumped.
Awesome. How about you guys?
We got our first win against Smallwood last night, and just, getting that momentum, just getting it going, and
yeah,
you just got to keep going.
What day of the week do you guys play? Because I've seen some on the softball sides. You guys play Friday nights and Saturday mornings?
Yes, and those are the tough ones. Our
Yeah.
games, our district games are Tuesday, Friday, and then Saturday morning. So
Wow.
we go from, playing a late game Friday
Yeah.
to playing an early game on Saturday. And
wow,
it's pretty tough sometimes.
Yeah. I see that. I'm like, how do they do that?
That's tough.
Yeah.
you know,
Okay. Okay. Is it common? That's the way
It
they
is.
schedule?
It is. It is common. Just the amount of teams that we have in district play.
Okay.
So that's the way the schedule's been formatted. But every team's got to go through it.
Yeah. All right. All right, guys. And anything else? Anything else that you guys want to share as far as a high point in your season? How are these guys as your coaches? Huh? He keeps you working?
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all like, oh, this guy. Right here. Ladies, how about this guy right here?
He pushes us, but he gets us to our goals, so we can't really
Yeah.
complain about it.
Awesome, man. Good stuff. All right, guys, before we let you go, someone in your life that you guys want to thank, real quick, real briefly, one by one. Let's go.
I want to thank my mom for everything that she's done for me.
Okay. Next.
I want to thank my parents for raising me to be the woman I am today.
Parents, all right.
I want to thank my grandpa for teaching me the game.
Oh, Gramps. All right.
Thank my parents and my siblings for just always being there for me whenever.
I also want to thank my parents and my siblings for teaching me this beautiful sport.
Fantastic. Family. How about you guys? Finish it up, guys.
I want to thank my parents just for pushing me every day and sacrificing everything that they want.
All right.
I want to thank my parents for everything they do for me.
I want want to thank mainly my brother for, just being a role model all my life.
Big bro. All
I want
right.
to thank my parents for showing me not to quit, to keep going.
First, I want to thank my grandparents who taught me the game.
Yeah.
Then my mom who supported me in Juarez, and then my dad who supported me now in El Paso.
They do say, baseball, softball is America's pastime, man. And it's great when generations, grandparents teach you the game, and that's awesome. It's cool. It's awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us this, the second year of softball, baseball, media day. Don't think that it's like automatic. We always sit back and we're like, should we do it again, or what was the response? And we're like, let's have fun with it.
Awesome.
The kids are having fun with it, and it's all about the kids and the program.
It is, yes, sir.
Maybe we are going to outgrow this thing, or like football and volleyball. We're already at the Coliseum, and we love having it here, but sometimes it's just the demand. We would I know a lot of your deserving players aren't here, but lucky for these selected 10. But yes, we do have those that we know that's tough calls, and we appreciate you guys honoring the 5.
I appreciate you for everything. Thank you,
Coach.
Thank you so
much.
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for having us. Appreciate it.
El Dorado Aztecs, the Aztec Empire. Okay, and they will be back this season, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you guys are going to bounce back, and we will be back after this short break.
You're running on empty, and so is your vehicle. You're in luck. Right now, when you fill up at Pilot Flying J, you can get a free snack with the My Rewards Plus app.
Welcome back to Top Dawgs Softball Baseball 2023 Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar. With us, we have the Husky family. The Chapin Huskies in the house. Welcome, Coach.
How are you doing, sir? Doing great.
How's everything?
We're doing great.
Thank you for joining us on this Media Day.
Thanks for having us here today.
What do you think about Media Day so far?
This is a lot going on here. I'm old school, but they're having fun, and that's what it's all about.
Are you going to do the TikTok challenge with your players as well,
I'm going to leave that up to them.
Okay,
that's all on them. I stay out of that part.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
Good.
They were all talkative a second ago. All of a sudden, we're on air, and like you have nothing to say. How's your season going so far?
I think it's going pretty well. We had to work to get where we are, and I think we still have to keep working, but I think we're doing really well right now.
Okay, because we are live on YouTube, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and then we'll keep with the questions. Go ahead.
I'm Cassandra Sanchez. I'm Haley Hernandez.
I'm Jasmine Enriquez. I'm Michelle Perez.
And I'm Fatima Hernandez.
Okay, classification and position?
I graduate I'm a senior, and I play center field. I'm a junior, and I'm playing first base right now.
I'm a junior, and I'm playing third base. I'm a senior, and I'm a pitcher.
And I'm a junior, and I'm utility.
Fantastic. Coach, so you were telling me a little bit off the air.
Yes, sir.
Before that, let's introduce ourselves to our viewers at home.
I'm Coach Kevin Mills, and this is my long time at Chapin year.
We don't want to reveal too much, right?
We don't want to say how old we
No,
are.
but you were telling before we get to how your season is now, you were telling me a little bit off the air that you guys suffer a little bit of injuries, a little bit of hiccups starting the year. Now you're like on full throttle.
Right.
Tell us a little bit about that, Coach.
At the beginning of the year, as I had told you, we had some injuries, we had sicknesses, we had various things. The first 2 weeks, it was one thing after another, but they kept their, I don't want to say composure, but they kept believing in the process, which sounds cliche, but they believed. The first week, it was a struggle. We went out of town, went to Lubbock, saw some really good teams. But we battled through that, and since that time, we've won 16 out of 17, and these girls are really, they seem to be hitting their stride at the right time of the year. So.
16 out of 17, ladies? Is that because of this guy right here?
No. It's because of them right there. It's because of them.
No, I hear you. No, I'm just kidding, Coach. But let's talk a little bit about that, ladies. 16 out of 17, that's no joke. And entering the second part of the season right now?
We're finishing the second round of district, and we start the third round next week.
And you guys are all alone in first place? Where are you guys at right now?
We're in first place
and second place, how many games back are they?
Canatello's right behind us, I think 2 games back.
Okay, but anything could happen.
Anything could happen that third go round. We got to stay strong and keep focused on what we're here for.
Ladies, tell us a little bit about your season.
I think one of the reasons why we do so good in our games is because we never not take a team seriously. Like, no matter their record, like my coach likes to always say the next game is a big game, like no matter who it is. And I feel like that's really helped us.
All right. How's your pitching going this year, Coach?
Our pitchers, we have 3 pitchers. One of them's been pitching more. She's our senior here. She has experience. And as I said somewhere else this week, she's not big in stature, but she's big in heart, and she's not afraid to go against anybody. And she's pitched some huge games for us this year. And her stats have increased tremendously this year. She's doing a good job for us.
So you've won 16 out of the last 17 with 3 rotating pitchers?
We have 3 pitchers, but she pitches the majority of the innings. We have a freshman pitcher and a sophomore pitcher that we're trying to bring up slowly and bring them along so they.
And the reason we were just talking about that with the previous school, I believe it was El Dorado. I think they had like 6, 7 pitchers.
Right.
And some do more with less, and some it's just the way, the luck of the draw, who you inherit, and
for sure.
How are your pipelines coming in from the middle school or the club travel team level?
And we have another pitcher on our JV team that's really good. She'll step in next year more than likely.
Next man up.
Next year we'll have 3 again. We're going to miss this one big time, but she's going off to play in college, so she's going to do well. But these seniors help bring up the younger ones. That's why when they say family, they're being honest, because they really do help the younger ones believe in the system.
You're the quietest one, and you're the dog out there, right? Let's hear from you. Come on.
Like about pitching?
Well, where are you going to school?
Well,
congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. I committed to Luna Community College in Las Vegas, New Mexico.
Okay.
And I actually met Coach Jess at, she's the one who recruited me for Coach Randy.
Okay.
I met her at a camp for New Mexico Highlands. And just like
when I met her, it was just like an automatic connection. Like she called me Giggles because anything she would say, I laughed, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but
Yeah.
you know, I just laugh at everything pretty much.
That's awesome.
But yes.
Yeah,
thank you.
great. As Coach said, you know, he's going to be hurting next year when you're not there, but that's how it is. And you're going to be a legacy and someone that these players look up to, and you're the quietest one, the smallest one, and you're the most fierce, right? Okay. Ladies, highlight of the season so far? Anyone? You could.
Well, I say like personally, I just hit my 100 strikeouts.
Okay.
So that
Wow.
was my highlight of the season.
Congratulations. Yes.
But I also think like coming into district, we started off strong,
Mhm.
and like everyone has doubted us like the whole year, and I think like we've just proved everyone wrong so far, and like I hope we continue to prove everyone wrong.
Yeah. And well, year in, year out, the Chapin Huskies softball program, you guys are there. So it's like you guys have a big target on your back because everybody wants to play their best against you. And that's a big, that's a big chip on your shoulder to, you know, sometimes it's a burden and sometimes it's a blessing. You know, because sometimes the opponents, they psych themselves out because they want you so bad, they're mentally exhausted by the time they get to the game. All right, so guys, that pretty much does our time. But before we let you guys go, let's thank someone that's been significant in our lives that got you where you're at today. Go ahead and start.
I want to thank my dad because he's been my coach since before I came out to play with other coaches, so I just want to thank him.
Okay. How about you?
I want to thank my dad too because he's always been there for me and
Dads.
he's pretty much gotten me to
All
where
right.
I am now.
I would like to thank my dad for taking me everywhere, being the best role model out there.
All right.
It definitely both of my parents, my dad and my mom, because like when my dad can't because of basketball, my mom's always there, but my dad's majority of the one who practices me out a lot, but both my parents.
Got it.
I would thank both of my parents, but mainly my older sister, because she was a big mentor in softball, because
Yeah.
her and I played when she was a senior and I was a freshman. It was just like a big eye-opener for me.
So she
I
took you under
pushed.
your wing, and there you go. Now here you are. Coach, anyone you want to thank?
My wife is super supportive.
Yeah.
And she's part of our family.
Yeah.
These kids, I'm thankful for them because they make it special and they make it fun.
Don't make me cry, Coach. All right.
They know me.
It's 11 in the
because we
morning.
care, and that's
all
why
right,
we
all
say
right.
it's about family,
no,
but I
hear you.
do. These kids are
Yeah.
they're special.
Okay.
So.
Well, ladies, thank you guys for joining us at Media Day.
Thank you.
And I know you're going to have a lot of fun. Looking forward to that TikTok thing that you guys are talking
Yeah,
about.
me too.
So that'll be our time with the Husky family, the Chapin Huskies. Thank you guys for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you guys here next year. Except for you, you'll be in college.
And that one over there
Oh yeah,
too. She's going to go play college too.
Correct. Yes.
So,
Do you have, anybody else committed or anybody else offered?
the one on the end.
Fantastic. Go ahead. Talk a little bit about that. Tell me about it.
I committed to Central Arizona and Coolidge, Arizona, and I really liked it. I was actually getting ready to commit somewhere else, and I went to camp there, and she had offered me after the camp, and I absolutely fell in love with the school and the program. So.
That's how it happens. You could flip at any moment. Okay, well, guys, congratulations. Best success. Best of luck to the upcoming playoffs. And remember, we talked about that target on your back, and hopefully you guys will be lifting that trophy. Invite us to games. You know, everybody else invites us to games. Like, has Chapin invited us? No? Okay. I'll cry myself to sleep. And all right, guys. But no, that's our time with the Chapin Huskies, and we'll be back with the next team after this short break.
What happens when the prostate enlarges and the urine channel gets tight? If you have an enlarged prostate, do this 5-second Japanese morning ritual to shrink it almost immediately. If you've been suffering from nighttime peeing, incomplete emptying of the bladder, or a weak urine flow for more than 3 months, then you need to hear this. It means that your prostate is so swollen that if left untreated, this could lead to an unexpected and total shutdown of your urethra, which will make passing urine completely impossible. Harvard scientists have recently discovered a way to have a fully functional prostate until well over your 90s. Their studies show that a swollen prostate is a completely reversible condition. It has nothing to do with genetics or age, but with a dangerous buildup of a powerful growth substance produced by your body, which feeds the prostate tissue to grow 24/7, causing dangerous inflammation, progressing into benign prostatic hyperplasia, and other risky symptoms. Over 275,000 regular men have naturally shrank their prostate and reclaimed their vibrant health, confidence and manhood by following a newly
of your season? Okay, a comeback or someone coming back from injuries? Highlight of your season so far, guys.
It started off scrappy, but I mean, we're just picking up the pace. You know, had to let some jitters out, and we're going good now. But
Okay. All right, ladies, and coach is second year, right, coach?
Sure.
How's he doing so far, ladies?
He's doing
Smiling
pretty
nod.
good.
All right, good. All right, and how about this guy, guys?
He's doing good.
Got you working?
Brings in the energy.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of fun for us.
Awesome.
yeah, he's a dog.
Yeah. All right.
Martinez the man.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at you, coach. They're just giving you props.
Yeah.
Well, Canutio, it's great having you guys in the studio. We're so glad that you joined us on this media day. I know you guys did the photography already and the Prep One TikTok, and you guys are gonna need the 360 booth, right, coach?
Sure.
And yeah, just enjoy yourselves, and thank you guys for
Appreciate it.
joining again.
Pleasure.
And
Thank you for
guys,
having us.
anybody real quick that you guys anybody you want to thank? If it's a coach, it's a parents, anyone, go. Grandparents.
Shout out to my grandma.
Okay, we are on YouTube Live, guys. Go ahead.
Shout out to my older brother.
Okay. Anybody else,
My
ladies?
parents.
Yeah, my parents as well.
All right, guys. Well, that'll be our time with the Canutillo Eagles. Everybody wave body, your folks at home. Take care. See for Canutillo.
That's right.
And that'll
Just
be
don't
our
think
time.
Go Eagles, Thanks for having us, sir.
Canutillo Eagles, and we'll be back after this short break.
Testosterone is what makes a man a man. But if you're eating foods that raise your estrogen,
Welcome back to Top Dogs. My name's Tony Aleman. Jesse had to take a little break. And it's time for the Del Valle Conquistadores. It's Media Day, softball and baseball 2023. Coaches, introduce yourself please to the cameras. Go ahead, we'll do the females first.
Hi, I'm Coach Rodriguez, Erica Rodriguez. This is my first year as the head softball coach at Del Valle.
Hi, I'm Coach Beard. This is my second year at Del Valle High School.
All right, first and second year, fairly new, huh?
Fairly new, yes.
Yes. All right, but this is not your first rodeo in Media Day, right? You were telling me?
No, not my first, no.
You were here last
I've done this a few times, yes.
Yeah. Well, did you coach other sports?
No, I've been a head coach before at two other campuses at Burgess High School. That's where I started from, where I graduated from, and then also at El Dorado High School. I opened up that school in 2003.
Nice. So district as well, Socorro district and East Little.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Coach, did you coach somewhere else before?
I was at Del Valle, but I was the head volleyball coach there. And so I transferred over to softball.
How long have you been at Del Valle?
I've been at Del Valle. This is going to be my 7th year.
Okay, good deal. Before that, any other schools?
No.
No?
No.
All right. Yeah. So you're all conquistadores.
Yes,
yes. Loyal to the blue. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so season took off. How's season so far? We'll go with softball first, Coach. How's softball season for you so far?
Well, yeah, like yesterday was a good game against Isleta team. We it looks like we clinched, well, hopefully we're clinching second place right now. We're sitting at second place right now. It's been a good season for us. Our only, we have one senior on our team, on our roster. So we have a young squad. They're hungry. They're always willing to, work, and they're very competitive. Okay. So we have a good young squad, and, I think it's going to only get better from here on out.
Yeah, you have a lot of future ahead of you.
Yes.
With only one senior now, so. And we'll talk to her right now. Coach, how's your season so far?
You know what? Our season's been very challenging. It's been real well. Our kids have been battling all year. Right now we sit at 5-2 in the district right now, tied with Hanks for the top spot. And, it just seems like every year, what we really want, or what we really preach, is we want everything to go through Del Valle High School first. And, of course, that's what these kids have been taught and what we expect from them. It's been a challenge. These seniors right here that are here today, they've been battling this whole thing for 3-4 years now, and the expectations for them, they know, are high. And I can't think of a better group of seniors to represent Del Valle High School, because they do know what's in front of them. They've been battling this thing for several years, and they understand that DV's a special place, and they understand that the expectations are high. So.
Well, speaking of special places, you've worked at Socorro District, El Paso District, and the
Correct.
District.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Let's make this a special one, right? Good deal. All right, let's introduce the players real quick. You guys ready? All right, that's your camera right there. And we'll start on that side. Go ahead.
I'm Jack Gallegos, a senior.
I'm Sebastian Gloria, senior.
Can you guys add your position as well?
I'm a pitcher and I play outfield.
I'm a pitcher and I play trust.
I'm Christian Del Hierro. I'm a senior and I play second in outfield.
I'm RJ Bracamontes. I play center field.
Alan Nava, I'm senior and catcher.
Aiden Gomez, senior, pitcher and first.
All right. Okay. There it is. We'll go with the ladies first. Yeah. How does it feel being the only senior there in Del Valle High School softball?
At first, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of weirded out by it, but I kind of like it. I mean, I get to represent my team, so I get a lot of girls that look up to me. So I have that higher. People just have a higher expectation of me, so I like to fulfill those expectations.
Very well said. You're living up to the hype, huh?
Yes, sir.
You have a leadership role, and you got to leave something behind for that group that's coming up, right?
Yes.
So you're a role model.
Yeah.
Good deal. What's your highlight so far of your season?
Definitely kind of.
A little bit closer.
Definitely beating our rival school twice. We have them again coming up.
Who's that?
Isleta.
Okay.
So we've beat them twice already. So we have them one more time, and that's my senior night. So we're gonna try to make it a 3-game sweep. Hopefully.
Oh, see, we gotta talk to Isleta when they come. Hey, you know what she said? Just kidding. All right, Del Valle, the boys now, baseball. We'll go with you, buddy. You look like a pro baller already. What's the highlight of your season so far?
Just our team sticking together through all the adversity. Nothing's really came easy for us, but we've all really stuck together, and at the end of the day, we go home in the bus happy with each other, like one as a family, no matter what's happened on the field.
Good, well said. You say you pitch?
Yes, sir.
What do you think your team's strengths are? The batting or the mound?
I think both, honestly. We're a pretty good team all around. Everyone sticks together. We work hard every day. Coach, he works hard setting up our practices and stuff. He does an amazing job, and I couldn't thank him enough. Our expectations are high, like you said. We know we got the target on our back the way we finished off last year, and we're trying to build off of that. And I know we can do it, and we know we can do it, and we're waiting to see what our future holds for us.
What was that finishing that you guys had last year? Well, give me a little bit of history for viewers at home.
So we made it to the regional quarterfinals, I think, and we lost to a pretty good Abilene Wiley team. First game, it was a 3-game series. First game was 3-1. We kept it close, and then second game, we were all tired, you know.
Yeah.
It was a long season, and it's a pretty good team. We battled as much as we could, and then we lost, and that was the end of our season. But we made it as far as we thought we could make it. We know we could hopefully make it farther than that, and we're pushing for that this year.
All right, good deal. We'll go with you, buddy. You're a little too quiet back there. All right, what's been some adversity that Del Valle baseball has gone through? Some of the obstacles that you got to overcome?
At this point for us, everybody is our rival, and our district, everybody runs through us, and everybody's out to get us no matter what. So every game is our rival, every team is out to get us, and we're ready for everybody.
Okay, so the adversity, no great disappointment, no injuries, Coach, no adversity.
No. I mean, in terms of what to expound on a little bit of what the boys have been dealing with. Obviously, when you do have a quality group of young men and a good program as Dovai has been, I think more than anything else, everybody wants to measure up. And that's just normal. Everybody, wants to come out and see how they measure up against one of the better teams in the district. And, we feel like we are one of the better teams, but there are outstanding teams out there in our district, Like we said, right now, Hanks and Isleta and Horizon, Bel Air and Parkland are all quality group of kids and coaches. So, yeah, I mean, if somebody has to be, out in front, let it be us. Yeah. And let them measure up against us. We're okay with that. We accept the challenge. Good. And I know, like we said, the kids are going to come out and they're going to battle. And whether it's softball, whether it's baseball, it doesn't really matter what sport we have at Dovai. The expectations there at DV are extremely high, and it just goes with the academics and the fine arts and everything else. It's just a great place to be, and we are family. That's the one thing about DV, is that we are family. And I guarantee you, as we get further and further along in the year for both softball and baseball, you're going to see more and more people come to our games. And they are packed. I'm not going to lie. Our games are packed.
That's good. Coach, what are some of the strengths from your team? What do you think your strengths are as a softball team?
Just like Coach mentioned, the family aspect of it. When one girl, falls or fails, the other girl is there to pick her up.
But let's talk a little bit more practical, a little bit more on the mount or on the bats?
Both.
Both
ends.
You got them all in.
Yes. I mean, we have a freshman who came in and is doing her job and pitching, not just one freshman, but two freshmen that came in. Actually, 3 freshmen that came in and are doing her job. Pitching. I mean, they're there backing our junior and sophomore pitchers up. I mean, I think that's the greater part of our team, is like, again, when one fails, another one is picking them up. Yeah. And we have a positive, it comes even like on the bench, if they're not, if the girls that are not doing their job on the field, I mean, we have our bench girls that are there cheering them on and encouraging them. I mean, there's been games where we've been down, and had it not been for our bench girls, cheering those other girls on, who knows if we would have lost that game. Yeah. And no, we've came back and we've won games where some might say they should have lost.
So down to the wire, several games already?
Several games. And I mean, that's how we won our first game against Isleta. I mean, we didn't give up. And it ended up, like our first game against Isleta, against our rival, it was 11. We ended up 11-10, and we won that game. Wow. I mean, we don't give up, and that's the difference I've seen, because I was the assistant coach back then. I think that's where I've seen where we don't let adversity take us down. We keep pushing, and we've come out winning so far. Okay. So that's the difference.
All right. Well, wish you guys the best, Coach. Thank you
so much for having us,
Coach. Thank you so much. Kids, wish you guys the best. All right, tear it up. You guys are right there knocking on the door for that championship. Got to talk to Hanks, and they know that you guys are racing for that spot. So, all right.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Del Valle Conquistadores. We'll be back with some more Top Dog. This is Baseball Softball Media Day. Don't move.
There's a secret plan designed to force Americans into going solar by May 21st. That's right, and if you don't make the switch, you'll be forced to. Which means you'll have to unexpectedly shell out over $20,000. Luckily, until May 21st, you'll be able to get solar panels at zero net cost. You see, with the goal to slow down global warming, our government decided that all homeowners will soon need to go solar, and until May 21st.
Welcome back to Top Dogs on this 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Prep 1 CEO Jesse Tovar, and with us we have the T-Bird Takeover. Just learned that hashtag. We have the Coronado Thunderbirds in the house. Welcome, coaches. Welcome to Media Day, Coach.
Thank you.
Welcome to Media Day, players. Welcome to Media Day. How are you guys?
Good.
You guys doing okay?
Doing good.
I saw you guys in the 360. You guys are all talkative. You guys, we put you on air and you're all like scared. Like, relax, guys, relax. It's not going to be that bad. All right, before we go to the players, coaches, let us introduce ourselves for our viewers at home. Go ahead.
Ashley Perez.
I'm Coach Juan Orozco.
All right. So how's the season's going so far, Coach? We were just talking a little bit off the air. You just did a preseason tournament in Arizona. We're talking about how was that for your team?
It was good. The pitching was great. I think it sped up our players a little bit, which is always good for us. So it was real good.
How did you guys end up faring out there against that top competition?
We improved.
Yes.
We improved for sure.
And sometimes you need those little wake-up calls.
Yes.
Right? And you guys went to Lubbock, I believe?
Yes, sir.
How did that go for you guys?
It was pretty good. We ended up 2-2-1, and we like going up there because we probably see those teams probably in the playoffs sometimes, and it really helps us grow a little bit.
Fantastic. Now coming back, we're about in the second round of district play, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you in the season right now, Coach? Where are you guys at?
We're at the bottom right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at
but
the
we
bottom.
know, like in softball and baseball, 1 or 2 games could bump you up 4 or 5 slots.
Yes.
So you just never know. How about you guys? How are the boys side?
Well, so far we need one more game to finish our first round, and it's 6-8.
You just never know, right?
Right now we're all bunched up in the middle. You know, so there's
Yeah,
about 4 or 5 teams right now, pretty much hanging in there. I think we're 3 and 4 right now in district, and there's about everybody else with us.
But you could say that once it's playoff time or towards the end of the season, you guys are battle tested because you guys have just been, slugging it out with everybody else in district. Okay, players, how are you guys? We are on YouTube Live, so let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Name, classification, and position. Go ahead.
Pete Ramos, class of 2023, pitcher and first base.
Marcelo Provencio, class of 2023, and outfielder.
Lauren Cortez, 2024, and pitcher and outfielder.
Awesome.
Annalisa Jones, class of 2025, shortstop.
Nico Lea, 2024, outfielder.
Diego Enriquez, 2023, outfielder.
You know, I love the Texas emblem on their uniform. That's so cool, man, to watch. It stands out. All right, and ladies, your uniform's awesome. I just love the way that the gold trim looks. It looks really, really, really clean. All right, guys. So tell us a little bit about your seasons. We heard a little bit from your coaches. Tell us a little bit about a highlight that you guys experienced so far this year, whether it was winning a tournament, a triple play, a no hitter, whatever it is. Anybody? Personal home run, something.
I think one of our best games was when we played in Lubbock. We played against Eastlake.
Okay.
And it was a tough game. We ended up 11-11, but it was a good. We showed them that we're like the same as them, if not better.
You know what we hear a lot is a lot of travel teams that travel somewhere. They have their best games against local teams.
Yes.
But it's just that they elevate you guys. I guess elevate your game when you're out there, and it's really neat to know that we have top competition here on the borderland.
Sure.
Okay. Anybody else? A highlight for your season?
Well, for me, that same game against Eastlake and Lubbock, we were like in the 5th inning, and we were down by 2 runs. And I hit a home run to like tie the game. We kind of like got back in it. So
there you
that
go.
was, like, a highlight.
There you go. Good memories, huh? You get that on video?
Yeah.
All right, man. Post it. Tag us. Ladies, how about you guys?
So this one time, I don't remember who we played, but I got injured, and the first game back, I wasn't allowed to do anything, but then my coach let me hit, and then I hit a home run, and I was limping, jogging the bases. So
Oh, look at you.
It was
Pretty
great.
incredible.
Really? You want to elaborate a little bit on that, Coach?
So she got injured during one of our tournaments.
Okay.
Very early in the season, and she was our number one pitcher at the time.
Yeah.
And so we thought she was going to be down and out.
Yeah.
We thought she was going to be down and out, and I told her, hey, whatever you can do just to get back in it. So she was suited out the whole game. I think it was like the 6th or 7th inning.
Yeah.
I was like, Lauren, do you want to hit? And she was like, yes, I want to hit. I put her in, hasn't swung the bat in weeks, hits a home run. I was like, well, it's a good thing you hit that home run, because that's the only way you were going to make it around the bases.
That's what we want to hear about. Those are great highlights. I thought you were going to say something like, there was a bench clearing brawl and I grabbed her by the hair. Like, no, we don't want to hear that, guys. But I know it gets chippy at times. It's very competitive, guys. So that's really, really neat. Guys, before we let you go, someone we want to thank. Go ahead and look at the camera. Let them know, mom, dad, whoever. Go.
Both my parents and my grandparents have been my support team for my entire life, and they mean everything to me.
Great. Anybody else?
I want to thank my parents and my coach, and also like my other coaches that have taught me.
All right. Make sure you tag us on that video, man. All right.
I will.
Anybody else?
I'd like to thank my parents and my family.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my parents, my mom, for always helping me out and driving me places, yeah.
All right, ladies?
I'd like to thank my parents, especially my mom. She's always very hard on me. She just wants the best for me, though. So.
I'd like to thank my dad. He really helped me. He'd always push me for everything, and I'm really thankful for that.
Fantastic. So, guys, it's been awesome having you guys at Media Day. You guys just did the 360. You're going to go take pictures now. You just did the interview, and then you guys are going to rehearse for your TikTok dance, right? Represent T-Bird Takeover. All right? Coaches, it was a pleasure to have you. Coach,
and I got one more thing.
Yes.
At Lubbock, this guy threw a one-hitter against San Angelo.
Dude, how come you didn't talk about that, man? Coach is over here giving you props, and then?
Yeah, he did a super job.
Oh, that's so awesome, man. And those teams were heavy.
Well, San Angelo Central,
man.
yes. That's threw a one-hitter against them.
We were just talking about, you guys, Coronado, everybody know, you're on the map, the Hispanic Titanic, everybody like, oh, you play Coronado, okay, all right, yeah, so, great athletes, well-behaved kids, and it's a pleasure to have you guys at Media Day. Hopefully we'll do this next year.
Yes, sir.
And enjoy the rest of your day. I know you guys have more stuff to do. And that'll be our time with the T-Bird Takeover, and we'll be back after this short break. Say bye to the folks, guys.
You know what makes any snack better? When it's free. And right now at Pilot...
Welcome back to Top Dogs 2023 Softball, Baseball, Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One, and we are here with the Osos, the Bowie Bears are in the house. Welcome, ladies. Say hi, Coach. Welcome to Media Day.
Thank you.
How's everything been so far?
Everything's been good. I'm actually the assistant varsity coach.
Okay.
Our varsity coach.
Introduce yourself to the viewers at home.
I'm actually assistant varsity coach. Rick Gonzalez, our varsity coach, Stephanie Quintero, couldn't make it. And it's been a whirlwind of a season. It's been a ride.
And we'll talk about that in a second. Ladies, how are you guys?
Hi.
You guys enjoying yourselves so far on Media Day?
Yes.
They were so nervous up here. They were just like, oh my God. Now, guys, just relax. We're going to have fun, guys. We're going to talk a little bit about what Coach just said. We were talking about a fly ball that hit one of your girls in the forehead. We're not going to embarrass her like that, but I mean, we're just like, ay, pobrecita, I hope she's doing well. Now, guys, Coach, before we get to the players, how's your season going so far?
It's been a tough season.
Okay.
What hurts us as Bowie is our inexperience.
Yes.
But like I tell the girls, good things will happen to teams that work hard.
Yeah.
First round of playoffs, we ended up 1-3. The second round, of district, we went 1-3. Second round, we're 3-1.
Okay.
So the fourth round is starting up.
Uh-oh.
And we're gonna make the playoffs this year.
There you go.
I have no idea how long it's been since Bowie has been in the playoffs, but I'm hoping we end up hosting a game this year.
Are you guys gonna invite us to any of your games?
Yes, of course.
All right, we're trying to we're always waiting to see. We're looking at our watches and our phones. Like, I wonder when that invite's gonna come in. No, just kidding, guys. No, that's awesome to hear. Now, did you guys play any out of town tournaments?
We went to play a tournament in Lubbock, and it was quite an experience. The girls, since we live in El Paso, are not used to playing in that type of weather.
Yeah.
And it was cold and freezing and raining and snowy.
But that's like El Paso weather in 1 week, right?
In a day, yes. But this was that cold. We've never experienced it before.
Oh yeah, it gets a little
very
cold.
cold. Yes.
All right, ladies, how do you guys like playing in that weather? No?
It was very hard to adjust.
Yeah. All right, guys. Before we talk, we are on Facebook Live, so we want you guys to introduce yourselves to our viewers at home. Name, classification, and position. Go.
I'm Leslie Sanchez. I'm class of 2023, and I'm the pitcher.
I'm Haley Olivas. I'm class of 2024, and I'm shortstop.
I'm Mia Romo. I'm class of 2024, and I'm outfield.
I'm Annette Macias. I'm class of 2023, and I'm the first base.
I'm Mia Gandara. I'm class of 2025, and I play in the outfield.
So you guys were 1-3. Now you're 3-1. You guys ready for this next round?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember, guys, hold your mics. Yes. Now, a highlight of the season so far. It could be coming back from injury, a certain game, home run. You tell me. Anybody.
Well, a terrible highlight that we just had recently was one of our best outfielders getting injured while we were on having fun playing the game that we're supposed to.
Yeah.
And I mean the sun was hitting directly to us, so it was hard to manage to play. And saddened she moved her glove and the sun hit right in her eyes. And
is she okay?
yes, she's okay.
You
She's
want to
getting
give her
better.
a shout out or anything?
Shout out to Dalila. I hope you're doing well.
Daniela?
Yes, Dalila
All right,
Soto.
Dalila, we're counting on you to have a good recovery. Maybe we'll see her here next media day. Okay, anybody else? Highlight of your season so far?
Guys, tell them about the Urban game.
Urban game, guys.
No, when we played Urban, it was awful experience that first game. We lost to them 20-5.
Okay.
We told the girls we need to keep working, and we came back the second round and beat them, and it was an exciting, tight game.
Yeah.
But we ended up on top.
All right.
And our catcher, she loses the ball, goes to the backstop. Leslie runs from the mound, from the rubber to home plate. Catcher tosses it to her, swipes the girl out at home, and we win the game.
Wow. Dramatic fashion.
Dramatic fashion, yes.
And sometimes it takes those bad early season losses to rebound and get that team to gel and start clicking.
Correct.
You
And
know?
you know what? This group has started gelling.
Guys, are you guys excited as coaches up here? I want to play for this guy, man. He's like, all right, let's go. Fantastic. All right, guys, before we let you guys go, and it's been awesome having the Bowie Bears.
Thank
you guys for joining us. Did you ever have any of this whenever you were?
No, I didn't. No, there was nothing of this. I wish there was something like this.
It's so fun for the kids. You know?
It is fun for the girls.
Yeah. Ladies, okay, let's someone that you want to thank, that's someone that means a lot to you and you want to thank. We'll start with you at the end.
I want to thank all of my teammates because they have trusted me through this whole season. I've had trouble with my hitting, but they still trust me, so I want to thank them for that.
Fantastic. Awesome, man.
I want to thank my mom and my coaches for always believing in me and always being there for me, even when I wasn't there for myself.
Okay.
I want to thank my mom and my brothers for always pushing me to do harder.
All right.
I want to thank my sister for always going and supporting me at my games and pushing me hard to get through everything.
I do want to thank my mom. I know she's always traveling everywhere, wherever we play.
She's like the team mom?
Yes, and she's everywhere supporting us, screaming at us, telling us what we could do better. And yeah, I want to thank my mom for that.
That's awesome. Coach, anyone you want to thank before we wrap it up?
The girls,
All right.
Coach Quintero. There's a couple, we call them grandma and grandpa, and they're the team grandparents. Whether we win or we lose, hot, cold, they're always there. They never miss a game.
Isn't it great to have people like that?
Yes.
All right. So you guys, very excited to hear about you. I'm going to be keeping track of you, seeing how you finish your season, guys. So best of luck to you. Finish enjoying the rest of your media day. Isn't it cool? Yes. I want to see that TikTok that you guys are working on, all right? Coach, again, thank you for joining us on this media day.
Thank you
for
having us.
And that'll be our time with the Osos of Bowie High School. Say bye to your folks, guys, and we'll be back after this short break.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Top Dogs, and this is Media Day for Softball and Baseball 2023. We have the Riverside Rangers are here, and we have our coaches. We're going to have our coaches introduced. Go ahead, Coach.
I'm Coach Rodriguez for softball.
I'm Rick Solis, baseball.
All right, so season's off to a good start for you guys?
Yes.
Kind of, sort of, or real good?
Really good.
All right, so Coach, we'll go with you first. Where do you stand with your team so far?
For district, we're undefeated. So.
You're undefeated?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. All right, say no more. Coach.
We just started district on Friday, so we got off to a good start.
You guys are playing 5A?
4A.
4A. Okay, so give us a little bit of depth. Who's in your district, Coach? Go ahead.
For us, it's us, Irvin, Bowie, and Austin. There's only 4 teams.
Okay, do you play 3 times?
We play 3 times, yes.
Okay. And then after that, you start going to schools further, like Dallas area?
Well, so this year for 4A, our by-district round will be local, where in the past it hasn't been. We'd have to travel right off the bat because 2-4A is Clint, Sanelli, Fabens, and Mountain View. So it'll be a local by-district series. Okay. Yeah, I think for the girls too.
It's the same.
Okay, same thing. Good deal. What's different about your team this year, Coach? Undefeated. How's that happening?
I just think they're feeding off of last year. We got super close by district, just made an appearance, so we're trying to get even further this year. I think the drive is still there. They're gritty, and they're just getting after it.
How long you been there?
It's my first year.
Nice. She's like, nice. There you go. Coach, how long you been there at Riverside?
This is my 6th year, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what's the difference between last year and this year?
Not much. Still got a good group of kids, plenty of experience. So
you senior loaded?
Not really. We got a good mix.
Okay.
Good mix at each class, each grade level. We got a pretty good mix.
What's your record so far overall?
Overall, we are, I believe, 14-5.
Okay. Did you travel out of town?
Yeah, we went to Monahan's. Got a little bit of the weather, so we didn't complete that whole tournament. But we went 2-1.
Okay.
And then we played 2 local tournaments.
How'd you do there?
Not bad. The SIC tournament is always a tough one. We went 3-1, and then we finished in 3rd of the Jeff Bowie tournament, Bowie Franklin tournament.
Where do you think your strengths are right now? You're in the mount, or are you thinking you're batting?
I think it's on the mound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called it. Yeah, I think our pitching is what's gonna hopefully get us where we want to go.
How many do you rotate? How many do you have up there?
We rotate 3, but we have 4 arms that we can run out there, and then we have another couple guys that can really do a good job.
All right, we'll get to them right now. Coach, where's your strengths? I mean, you're leading the packs right now, so.
Yeah. I think our biggest strength is our hitting right now. Our hitting's on fire. We have great pitching duo. We have a couple more who are coming in, so we're just.
And are you senior loaded?
We have 4 seniors. 4 seniors.
Not at all. I mean,
Yeah, but we're loaded. Our sophomores have 12 sophomores, so.
Wow.
So we're just stacked.
So next 2 years you're going to be.
Oh yeah.
Stacked. All right, we'll go to the players right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please introduce yourself to that camera, please. Camera 1. We'll go with the ladies first. Go ahead and give me your name, your classification, and your position. Go ahead.
Destiny Cervantes. I play second base.
Okay.
Addie Rodriguez. Pitcher, third, first.
Junior, senior?
Senior.
Okay, there we go.
Jackie Cervantes. I'm a senior and I'm an outfielder.
Isaac Morales. I'm a pitcher and class of 2024.
My name's Derek. I'm a first baseman in class of 2024.
My name's Adrian. I play shortstop and I'm a senior.
Okay, we'll do with the ladies over there.
Julie Muniz, and I'm a shortstop, and I'm a sophomore.
Danielle Cardenas. I'm a catcher and I'm a sophomore.
Andrew Fernandez. I'm a catcher and class of 2023.
Orlando Samaniego, and I am a pitcher and a third baseman.
Okay, you look like a pitcher, man. All right, what's the highlights? Go with the softball team first. Someone give me one of your biggest highlights this season so far. Ladies, anybody? No, Coach, you brought the wrong ones. These don't want to talk. Go ahead, come on, somebody. Well, maybe did some of your games go down to the wire? Maybe those are good game, or you just been blowing everybody up. No, so give me one of your highlights. this year so far? None? Oh my God, it's so quiet today. All right, well, guess for the boys then. Boys, some of your highlights this season?
They tried to take a home run away from me. I got it back though, so.
What do you mean they tried? You mean?
Yeah, like I hit the ball over, I hit a home run, but then they tried to say it was like a ground ball double, and then I don't know. Coach started fighting for me, and he got me the home run.
He got you the home run. All right, who's your slugger in this group? Or in general in the team?
I mean, I would say we won't have like a really one guy that's gonna be pounding all the time, but everyone, like
Everybody
really anyone,
can
everyone could hit. Everyone could have the good day, and I don't know. I feel like we were like well rounded.
Who's the pitcher that can get you those fastballs?
Depends on which day you ask me, but capable. You know, we have 3 guys that are capable. He's one of them.
Okay.
He's one of them. He comes in, out of the bullpen. He can pitch, and then obviously we got our catcher.
All right. And are you guys all multi-sports players or just dedicated to baseball?
Adrian's the MVP for 148 football this year.
Oh, were you here for Media Day?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many, raise your hands if you've been here Media Day before. Okay, 4, good. All right. Would you been here for baseball?
Yes, sir.
Last year?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but anybody for other sports this year? Volleyball. Okay, good. All right. Well, let's give some props to you, anybody. Let's get 2 or 3 people. You guys want to give some props on that side? Props to maybe family, coaches, administration. Go ahead. No, coach?
I want to thank Coach Ramirez and Coach Quintana. They were my coaches last year, and they gave me my opportunity to be on the varsity team since freshman year. So, yeah.
Okay, good. Well said. Boys, anybody?
I'd like to thank our coach for pushing us to our hardest. Work hard every day.
All right, well said. Anybody here? Down here?
My parents always showing up for me and always keeping pushing me, and of course, our coach always keeping us solid.
Good. Coaches, do you guys have a tight niche with your feeder pattern?
Yes. Yeah, we do. A lot of our high school, faculty, they coach at the middle school level.
Oh, nice.
Coach Rodriguez is actually at the middle school, so it's pretty tight knit. They're right across the street, so it's
right there.
It's pretty close.
Well, that's it's something you can have control over and keep those players coming.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, wish you guys the best of luck. Okay, you guys have off to a good start, and let's hope that you guys finish that way. All right. Coach, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks.
Coach. All right.
Thanks for having us.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Riverside Rangers. We'll be back with some more Top Dogs. Don't move around. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's Top Dogs Media Day, Softball and Baseball 2023. We have the Clint Lions in the house. Coach, introduce yourself to the camera, please.
Hello, good afternoon, good morning. Coach Jesse Lopez at Clint High School.
Yeah, it's actually afternoon already, you're right.
It is.
Time's
it
changed
is.
real quick.
It is.
We've been here for a while, but we have a big lineup, and it's time for the Clint Lions. Coach, you're representing the girls softball team, right?
Yes, sir.
Baseball coach couldn't be with us today, but we have the boys to give us all those answers in just a little bit. All right, boys? All right. Coach, season, we kind of got a little head start on a conversation, but not really the start that you wanted, but go ahead, give me some depth on why and how's that happening.
Well, we're heavy loaded in seniors. We're 8 seniors, pretty much 5 or 6 that play and starters. But then we got some injuries here and there. One of my main hitters is pretty much out for the season. Yeah, and it's been tough. It's been tough. We have to move up some young girls, shuffle around the defensive, positions and all that stuff. So we're still trying to find our niche. Yeah. But they're getting there. Sometimes in the beginning it seems like we were unstoppable. We beat some big 6A teams in local and in Fort Stockton. Went to a tournament out there, but then something happens, man. Something happens. I don't know if it's the water we drank out of town or something. So I don't know.
Looks like the coach is frustrated, ladies. You guys got to turn it around. Well, sometimes you have a plan, and the plan doesn't come through, and you have to adapt.
Right.
And I'm sure that's what you're going through right now.
Exactly. Yeah. There's a lot. I mean, adapt is a big word because my coaching staff and I, we do a wonderful job with these ladies and everything. But sometimes something comes up. We got one senior at our backup catcher is theater arts, and she's out of town. So it's you gotta adapt that.
Talk about adversity.
Adversity, my gosh, I tell you, man, it's crazy. But we're here for them.
Yeah.
We gotta make them better student athletes. Better grown-ups as they become younger ladies. Older younger ladies, and make sure that they learn. Sometimes coaches sometimes I say the wrong things at the wrong time, but like the time you look, it's something that's just build you up.
Okay.
And it's a work in progress. Every day it's a work in progress.
How deep are you into your season?
We just we're going to a 4th district team. No, this third. We just finished the district game, yes sir. And we're 1 and 2. We got some tough competition in our district. 3 out of the 4. It's a toss up.
Yeah, you have a small group, right?
Yes, we got
Who are you guys?
us, Sanelli, Fabens, and Mountain View. Okay. So it's a toss up with 3 out of 4.
And then they were telling me the school that was right here before, which is Riverside. You guys will play him in or play that district in by.
Right,
district.
exactly. They're in the Riverside, Irvin, Austin Bowie, and Young Women's Leadership Academy, I believe.
Yep.
So whatever happens, we'll play that district by district.
Okay, interesting. All right. Since we have some questions for the boys, and Coach is not here to represent, but you guys are going to do so, let's first introduce ourselves to the camera. You guys ready? All right, we'll go with the ladies first, all the 5 ladies first. Go ahead.
I'm Bella, I'm a shortstop, and I'm a sophomore.
I'm Delilah, I'm third baseman, and I'm class of 25.
I'm Stephanie, I'm outfield, and I'm a senior.
My name is Brittany, I'm an outfielder, and I'm a senior.
I'm Ashley Cortez, and I'm a senior, and I play first base.
Okay, gentlemen, go ahead.
I'm Isaac, I'm a senior, and I play pitcher, catcher, and shortstop.
Okay.
Jason Perez, I'm senior, first base and pitcher.
I'm Carlos, senior, and any position outfield.
Anything out there.
I'm Aaron, I'm a senior, and I play outfield.
I'm Derek Rivera, I'm a senior, first and third, and pitcher.
All right, okay. All right, boys, we're going to ask you some questions that I would ask you, Coach, but you guys will have to answer, okay? So, man up. How's the season so far? What's your record?
Our season has been struggling. We've been struggling a lot, but honestly, I'm not too sure on the record with you.
The what?
I'm not too sure on the record with you.
You're not too sure on the record?
Yes,
all right. Anybody that knows a little bit of the record, or is it on the losing side? Is it on the winning side? All right, so we need to shape up. We need to tighten some strings out, right?
Yes,
okay.
sir.
All right. What's some adversity? Coach talked about, some of his team players being, hurt, maybe out for other competition, other sports or activities. Do you guys have anything like that you guys are facing?
Well, at first we started off with a lot of injuries. One of our seniors right here was actually injured for the beginning of the season, so we just got him back. So, well, it made a difference for district once we got him back.
Definitely. So he made an impact again. Good for you, bud. All right. So that covers adversity. What are some of the strengths that we can look into Clinton Lions baseball? What are some of the strengths of the team? Is it in the defense side? Is it in the batting? Where is it? Pitching?
I feel like
closer to the mic area.
I feel like our strengths would be our mindset. I feel like we have a strong mindset. Even though it hasn't gone our way, I feel like we're fighting through adversity, through everything.
All right. Well said. Okay. So, how many seniors in your group?
We have 5 seniors.
5 seniors. All right. So you have a lot of underclassmen coming up. All right. So whatever happens, you guys can leave some sort of skills for them. Some goals to attain for next year, but leave it set up. There's still plenty of room, right? Plenty of time for you guys to turn it around. Yeah. Did you guys do out-of-town tournaments?
No, sir. We played mostly local.
Local? What tournaments did you guys do locally?
We did the SISD one, the Southwest tournament.
Oh, the Southwest tournament?
Yes, sir. The Chaparral and Canutillo tournament.
Okay.
I believe that was it.
All right. Any wins on those? How did you turn out? Which one was your best turnout on those? Anybody else? He's answering everything, guys. Let's go.
Those tournaments we struggled a lot.
Okay.
Sir, we're fighting through a lot of adjustments on the field, hitting, lineup. We're just trying to find what would help us out, get us in the groove.
I give you props, man. You're standing up for your squad here. You're answering everything. Good for you. Hey, and sometimes, you don't have what you planned. You don't get what you planned for, and it's okay. Be upfront with it. Be transparent. Say, this is where our weaknesses are. We're going to turn around because of this and this reason. So, it's a good thing that you're finding the positive side on this slump that you're going through. So, how many pitchers here? Raise your hand if you're a pitcher. Boys, 1, 2, 3. All right, good deal. All right, ladies. Coach has some frustrations on you guys. Yeah. All right, what is he talking about? Go ahead. You in the back, baby. What is Coach talking about? What happened? Where's that? Where did you guys drink that water?
It's mostly with the sticks or batting. We have trouble batting, finding the ball. But at the end of the game, almost ending, we find it and it's too late for us to turn it off. So
and it's what?
It's too late to turn the sticks.
Oh, okay.
So
they dig themselves in the hole and the batteries and the bats are not charged up, so they went into the end of the game.
Yeah, you got to don't get the disposable batteries,
right,
Coach.
Right.
Get the one you charge all night. All right. What is it gonna take for you guys to turn it around and stop, getting gray hairs on Coach?
I think it's just our mindset. Half of us already are going in with the
losing mentality.
The negative, exactly. I think if we just turn that on, we'll be perfectly fine because in practice it relays, but then in the games it just doesn't keep going. But it's not like if we suck at batting, because we all show up to bat, but it's just in the games, it's just like a switch.
Yeah. And sometimes when you overthink it, it gets worse. You got to get there and enjoy it, okay? And you need a hype man. That's your hype man right there. She knows exactly what she's talking about. That's your hype man. All right, Coach. Well, players, I'm sorry I put you in the spot and get you some questions that, Coach would have answered. But anyway, you guys did a good job, okay? Coach, wishing you the best.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Wishing you the best in the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure that,
We'll get it.
Yeah,
we'll get it.
You got to get through this.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Clinton Lions. Don't move. We'll be right back with some more Top Dogs.
Welcome back to Top Dogs 2023 Baseball Softball Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One, and with us we have Lacate. The Irish have landed. The Fighting Irish from Cathedral are in the house. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Man, you were just in here last week.
Yes, sir.
For track. You guys having a good time?
Yes, sir.
All right, hey guys, remember hold your mic to your mouth when you talk. I saw you guys doing the 360 booth. You guys doing TikToks as well?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You guys are actually doing TikToks?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Usually the guys are like, no, it's the girls. Or the girls have to drag the guys that do the TikTok. So that's cool that you guys are doing. What's your dance or what's the song that you guys selected?
We really didn't have one. We really didn't have one. We were just going with it, I guess.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, before we get started with our individual introductions, guys, how's your season going so far?
It's going good. We are, I believe, 11-4, and we have 2 ties with Clint and Canatillo from the Canatillo tournament.
All right, guys. So for our viewers at home, because this is on YouTube Live, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, guys. Start at the end.
My name's Kiki Fonseca. I play catcher, shortstop, second.
Senior, junior?
Freshman.
Okay.
Freshman.
My name's Isaiah Gutierrez. I'm a junior. I play shortstop, pitcher, and catcher.
My name is Gabriel Salcedo. I'm a catcher, and I play the outfield.
My name is Luis Ramirez. I'm a senior. Pitcher, second base, and outfield.
My name's Alex Medrano. I play center field, and I'm a sophomore.
All right, awesome, guys. So we're just talking. You were just here last week. You're like sitting right here.
Yes, sir.
So you just participate in every sport to attend every media day, huh? That's what it is.
Basically,
yeah,
yes, sir.
All right, cool.
For the flicks.
So I mean, you're having fun this week also?
Yes, sir.
It's cool. It's like a different element, right? Different type of athlete, different type of distractions.
Atmosphere.
Right? Yeah, there you go. So guys, so you're telling me you're doing really good in season. How many games do you have left before you get to the postseason?
5.
So you're almost there, huh?
Yes,
almost. Yes,
now,
sir.
as far as you were telling me off the air that you guys played in Arizona. How did that go, playing teams out there?
So the competition in Arizona is a lot different than here in El Paso, for sure. A lot better pitching. Guys' stuff is always on.
Yeah.
For sure. Their curveball, their fastball just pops out of their hand, and their sticks.
Yeah.
That's the main difference that we noticed in Tucson. Everybody 1 through 9 could hit.
All right. Anybody here a pitcher?
Yes, sir. I'm a pitcher.
All of you guys. How are you guys doing this year?
We're doing pretty good. Pitching wise, we're doing good. We're limiting amount of runs that are able to come in.
Awesome. Excellent answers, man. Highlight of your season so far, guys. Something that you played a tournament, or was it a home run? It was a triple play. What? Give me a highlight of your season so far. Anyway.
I think our performance on the first tournament, it was the which one? Was it the Socorro one?
Yeah.
I think the Socorro one. The YSD. Our performance there was pretty good. That's the beginning of the season, but
good moment.
Yeah, it was a pretty good moment.
Fantastic. Anybody else had a highlight this year?
It would probably have to be the YISD tournament. I know for me and Gabe, it was really when we won the whole thing, it was fun.
Yeah.
Because we had come off a struggling season previously. Last season, it was just.
So you guys were tournament champions?
No,
not
sir.
really.
We won our bracket.
Okay.
But we didn't.
But you guys surpassed all expectations, pretty much.
Yes, sir, 100%.
That's awesome, man.
We came into this season off of last year.
Yeah.
Last year we struggled a lot.
Yeah.
We had a losing season, losing record. But this year we got new guys. We're a very young team.
Yeah.
And to do as well as we did in that tournament, playing the teams we played, definitely surprised a lot.
And that's and people don't understand when it's a private school playing public school, a really good public school. And I mean, you guys have dogs also, man. And you guys, it's all about how well the team, gels together early in the season. Sometimes you could have adversity, injuries leading up to those matchups, but it's really cool when kids at your level compete, and not because they're superior athletes. It's just that they have a lot more a lot more athletes to choose from, and that's great. Anybody else, guys? Anybody else that have a highlight this year? Pretty much it. You guys pretty much said it all. Now, what do you guys feel that you guys are gonna end up? What are your expectations for playoffs?
For playoffs, for sure, we're going to get past the first round. The teams we saw in Tucson are a lot better than the first round of playoffs for TAPS. I know we can go up there and get far in playoffs, for sure.
Guys, for sure, it was a pleasure to have you guys. You guys are always welcome to attend all of our media days, and we try not to forget anybody. and Cathedral's been an integral part as far as attending media day in all sports where you can. You guys don't have a volleyball team yet, and every time you guys come on, I always talk about the zoo and volley and basketball. You guys get crazy out there, but no, it's really cool to have you guys. Give a shout out to somebody at home before we let you guys go.
I love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom.
I want to shout out our coaches, Coach Berea, our head coach, and Coach Aaron, our assistant coach.
Great.
They weren't able to make it today, but they've definitely been a big part in our success.
And you guys are in good hands. You're big boys.
Yes,
right.
sir.
Anybody else? Shout outs?
I'd like to give a shout out to my parents, my mom and dad. You know, they've always been there for me, and without them, I wouldn't be here.
Fantastic.
Shout out to my parents, trainers. I wouldn't be here without them. So.
All right. A quiet one over here, man.
I'm gonna shout out Pedro Chavez.
What?
Pedro Chavez.
Who's that?
Oh, it's just like some kid on our team. He's always like, I don't know why. He's just always sad, and like depressed. But I don't know. I just want to shout him out. Maybe get his spirit up.
Good, man. That's good. Good teammate there, man. All right, Chavez. Good. Shout out to you, Mr. Chavez. Edgar Chavez, right? All right, guys. Well, that'll be our time with the Irish, and we'll be back after this short break.
How to install a doorbell camera for free without an existing doorbell in 30 seconds.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One on this 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. And with us, we have the Young Women's STEAM Academy, the Warriors for Life. I'm not a cholo. This is what they were showing me. I'm not throwing any gang signs. I don't mean to offend anybody at home. But no, a wonderful group of young ladies and coach that they've been really fun to talk to a little bit off the air. But welcome, Warriors.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies, welcome. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Say hi to your folks at home. Say hi, fight. Coach, again, welcome to Media Day. Let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm Laura Pacheco. I'm our head softball coach at Young Women's Academy.
All right, before we get to the athletes, Coach, how's your season going so far?
So far, we're doing pretty good. We're doing a lot better than we did last year. This being our second varsity year, it's been exciting to see the growth.
Do you have a bigger team this year than you had last year?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
We have 8 seniors this year, so we're definitely senior heavy, and we're able to develop a JV this year, so it's awesome.
Now, are you halfway through your season, or you're almost done? Or?
We are just through the first third.
Okay.
So we're barely getting through. Since we're in the 4A, we'll see them 3 times, and we just got through the first.
A lot of softball. And where are you at right now as far as your standings?
After the first third, we finished second. So
All right.
we're right behind Riverside.
Ladies, you ready to game up? Game
Yes.
up? Let's go. Let's go. Lady. Riverside was just here. No mad dogs or anything. No ugly looks, right? Nah, you guys are cool. I'm just kidding. I want to fight, right? No. Usually you guys play with some of them travel ball, and you guys probably know them off the whatever campus or whatever. Now, Coach, how did you guys play any out of town tournaments?
Yes, this year we went to Austin Hyde, out in the Austin area for the preseason out of town tournaments.
Did you guys drive or fly?
We got to fly, thank goodness.
Spoiled, man.
We worked these last 4 years.
Brats, man. All right, no, I get you. All right, guys, before we get to the ladies, reminding our viewers at home, this is YouTube Live, so we encourage you to ask questions, send shout outs to these ladies. That way we could know who's watching. Parents, give a shout out to your loved one. They're here and they're nervous, and they're all of a sudden they're all talkative, and then once the light goes red and they're on the air, they're like frozen. But no, it's really fun to have these young ladies. Now, for our viewers at home, let us introduce ourselves with name, classification, and position. Go ahead.
My name is Nidia Fierro. I'm a freshman, and I am a catcher and third baseman.
Okay.
My name is Jocelyn Espinosa. I'm a junior, and I'm a catcher, shortstop, or outfield.
My name is Genevieve Espinosa, and I'm a senior, and I'm a pitcher in left field.
I'm Ana Luz Silva. I'm 2024, and I'm a shortstop, center fielder, and left fielder.
I'm Sofia Tovar. I'm a senior. I'm first base and pitcher.
Are we related?
I hope not.
She's like, I hope not. That's because my last name's Tovar, and she said, all right. God, what if we are? You got to represent the name, girl. No, I hope not. I hate you. No, that's cool. Just a question, just playing around. So, ladies, highlight of your season so far. I know Coach said you're in second place. Is there a tournament that you played, a game that you played where you're like, wow, this was my moment? Go.
I think when we played Anthony, it wasn't on it wasn't on our schedule, but Anthony had us on theirs.
Okay.
So we were like, all right, we're gonna have to play this game, and it was right before we were leaving to Austin. So it was going to be like a kind of squished in game, but we actually ended up doing really well.
Now, what do you mean that they weren't on your schedule, but you were on theirs? How does that work?
Yeah, they were just an error, and I guess we were supposed to play them. Yeah.
There was a mix-up in the, yes.
Okay. So you guys honored their schedule and picked up took that game on short notice.
Yes. Coach made us, yes.
Okay, got it. That's great. Because every game counts, and sometimes teams are practicing for an opponent, and if the other opponent doesn't know, that was pretty cool that you guys were able to honor that. Anybody else?
Well, there was this one time when we were playing Riverside. I think it was the first time we were playing Riverside. I had I had a tag going home. One of the girls hit the ball, and she was gonna make it to have a home run, but I stopped her.
What do you mean you stopped her?
I tagged her out.
You collided with her? It's it's so violent. You're putting it nicely. You collided. It was just, we were gonna fight. We were gonna
I also had another catch where one of the girls hit the ball and it was a pop fly and I caught it, which was really cool.
Yeah. All right, cool. Anybody else have a moment?
We had the Fox Regional at one point, and I came out of I was in a hitting slump, and I was the fourth batter, so coach moved me to lead off.
Uh-huh.
And she said, just make contact. And then I hit my first home run out of park. Well, I've had multiple in park, but now for the first time out of
I have multiple. It's like every other game I have a home run. No big deal. Now, ladies, second year coach, right? What do you guys think so far? The job she's doing so far?
She's a great coach.
Yeah.
Great coach. Very serious, very scary sometimes, intimidating. But
Yeah.
she's very fun. Oh yeah, she is.
But no, she seems, obviously, there's ground rules, right? You have to
there is.
have discipline. But what's your favorite part about your coach? The favorite thing she does? Anything?
She came to a school that nobody wanted to come, and we've known it. You know what I mean? We're not a sports-oriented school. We're more of a academic school, and she left Chapin, a powerhouse, to come and be a head coach over here. So we really respect her for that, like just coming and then having the time, because our seasons have not been tough. Only recently this year, volleyball, basketball has started kicking off and everything like that. But we greatly thank her because she decided to come to our school.
Yes, as seniors, we've had her as a coach since freshman year, so we really appreciate her for leading us.
Don't make me cry. All right, you're going to make us cry, Coach. Oh, that's so sweet, Coach. Now, what's on her playlist, ladies? Anyone you know? Music that she listens to that you're like.
I know she likes Fall Out Boy. That's for sure.
All right, okay.
And country music. Yes.
All right. So, Coach, in return, what do you have to say about these ladies? You don't have to be nice just because they were so sweet.
I definitely love these girls, especially the seniors, having started from some of them never playing, most of them never playing before at the JV level growing up, and some of the younger ones too, just having them learn from their elders. It's been great. It's been fun. The great thing about it is that they always give their best.
All right. Guys, it's been awesome having you guys having fun at Media Day.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. And you guys do participate in a lot of things that we do. So it's always great to have the Warriors, right? Lady Warriors in the house.
Yeah, go Warriors.
Yeah, they're saying 4 alive. I got that from wrestling. All right, guys. But no, it's awesome, guys. Best of luck the rest of the way. You guys have two rounds of softball left. So second place. Why don't you guys invite us next time you guys play Riverside? Let's see who, if we go out there and make it out there, and that'd be cool. Saturday? Let us know. Throw us a DM or something. We'll remind us, because we get to see who's available and like, hey, they're playing out here or whatever. But yeah, let us know, guys. So it's a pleasure to have the Warriors. Coach, thank you guys for joining us once again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Before I let you guys go, anybody you want to thank real quick? Shout out to Mom, Dad, anybody at home. Quick,
Shout out to my parents. I love you guys.
All right, and I'm not related to her mom and dad.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I want to shout out my grandparents.
All right, grandparents. All right.
My sister and my grandma.
All right.
I just want to thank my sister for playing with me.
Oh. Yeah, next time I'm going to bring a box of tissues. Next time I have the women's academy, I have a box of tissues because I'm like crying all day. I feel so much love.
And my family for supporting both of us.
Uh-huh.
And
my parents and my brother out there.
All right. And
I
Coach?
forgot my brother too.
All right. Are you done with your shout outs? All right. Okay. Coach, how about you? Anybody?
My husband, my family, and soon to be baby.
What? That's a first year announcement on Top Dogs, and congratulations, Coach, and your family. Do you know a date or anything?
September.
September.
So, yes.
So we've never had I guess this is not a reveal, but an announcement like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you.
Thank you.
You made history. All right, on YouTube Live. All right. Well, that's our time with the Young Women's STEAM Academy with the Warriors, and I'm not related to her. And we will be back after this short break.
How does this weird stone bath mat help prevent slips?
Do you hate stepping out of the shower into a pipe?
Hi, welcome back to Top Dogs. Welcome back to the 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. With us, we have the America's Trailblazers. I was just asking Coach right before we came, I'm like, what's the hashtag? What is your all's hashtag? Blazer Nation. That's what I wanted. I'm like, what is it? What is it? I couldn't remember. But welcome, Blazers. Welcome to Media Day. How are you guys? Good. Coach, how are we doing?
Doing great.
Yeah, we were just talking a little bit over there in the studio, and we didn't have none of this stuff when we were growing up.
Absolutely not. It was bare minimum.
What do you think about this Media Day that we put together?
This is amazing. It's great exposure for all our kids
and it's
throughout
fun,
the city.
right?
Absolutely.
And it's
Gives
fun.
them a nice taste of something that they might see at the next level.
And then we have every single high school here, so it's pretty neat.
It's amazing.
Okay, well, before we get to all that more, and before we get to the players, Coach, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home.
Hi, I'm Roxanne Luna. I'm the head coach at America's High School.
Coach, how's the season going so far?
It's going good. We're right now at 500, which is something that we knew coming into this year. Losing 8 seniors last year, talented we are.
Yeah.
It's just fine tuning and working together as a team. So
Yeah.
we have a lot of young ones filling in really big places.
And congratulations on all the success from last year. It was a lot. It was a hell of a ride.
Absolutely.
You had the city on, behind you guys, and it was really fun to watch.
Absolutely.
And,
it was amazing having so many people throughout the city just reaching out. And all these girls played major roles in our success last year as well. So it definitely was a great ride, and we're still hanging in there, still working hard, and they're doing amazing things this year as well.
And it's safe to say over at America's, you don't rebuild, you just reload.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
And anywhere we have a lot of great athletes in this town, but you have one of those programs where you're fortunate enough where that pipeline's been established.
Absolutely.
And so you have great competitors year in and year out.
We do. And the great thing, like we said, is that there's so much of softball and baseball community going on throughout the year. So anywhere you go, especially on the east side, you're going to have a great pool of talent, to just keep coming in through your schools.
And how long have you been doing this now, Coach?
This is my 10th year at America's High School.
All right.
It's my 9th season at America's High School as the head coach.
Wow.
So it's been an amazing job.
What do you think, ladies? She's doing a good job? I said, yeah. I didn't want to hear that.
No pressure, no pressure.
No, that's fantastic. All right, let us turn over to the athletes now, one at a time, because we are live on YouTube, and we encourage our families to chime in some questions, ask some questions, give shout outs to your loved ones as you see them here live at Top Dawgs at LAT Studios. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we want your names, classification, and position. Go.
My name's Annalise Zubia. I'm a senior and I play outfield.
My name's Micaela Aguilar. I'm a senior and I play second base.
My name's Suri Flores. I'm a sophomore and I'm utility.
My name's Crystalline Sepulveda. I'm a senior and shortstop and utility.
My name is Julia Vigil. I'm a senior, and I play first base.
Gentlemen, go ahead.
My name is Adrian Quintana. I'm a senior, and I am utility.
I'm Santana Hernandez. Play second and pitch, and I'm a senior as well.
I'm Gael Bernal. I'm a shortstop. I'm a senior.
My name is Steven Sepulveda. I'm a senior, pitcher outfield.
My name's Easton Moom. I'm a senior, and I play third base.
All right, I haven't heard of you, man. Nah, I'm kidding, man. Everyone knows who Easton is. All right, guys. Well, guys, we've already talked enough about you guys. Let's flip over to the guys. Gentlemen, congratulations with all the early season success. All the hype is well deserved. I mean, you guys have a top-class program out there at America's. It's so awesome having you guys here for the first time at our Media Day. Last year when we had our first season, we were a little bummed because we're the Trailblazers. There was so much hype on you guys, but now it's like you guys have grown. It's a better team now. I think we have a better team this year in studio than last year. And tell us a little bit about what's going on over at America's. Oh, come on. Somebody talk. All right.
They're humble. They're
All right,
very humble,
all right.
but honestly, they're all doing amazing things.
Say it again.
Highlight of your season so far?
I mean, we've just been playing with a lot of confidence and pretty much just doing our thing. That's pretty much it.
Okay. We were just talking a little bit off the air. You guys faced formidable opponents preseason in travel tournaments such as South Lake Carroll. Tell us a little bit about that.
I mean, we went in there just a lot of confidence. We weren't afraid of those guys. We knew we're the underdogs, and I mean, we just played with a lot of passion, and luckily we came out with 3 wins over there, and yeah, we played well.
Yeah, and like the football guys, we see a lot of football and basketball schools do it now, where they're scheduling tough opponents from the East Texas to kind of measure where you're at. And because in the postseason, you're gonna confront some of those teams, and it's good to have that early season, whether it's a loss or a win, just to kind of measure where you're at as a team. Okay, anybody else? No? Ethan, tell us a little bit about your offer, or you're actually committed. Tell us a little bit about your scholarship and your commitment.
I'm going to Rio Grande Valley in Edinburgh to play the infield.
Yeah, I have a question. So I saw a video of you. You hit it out of the park the other day, and you didn't tag us, man. What's up? I was like, where is that? I'm over here bugging your dad. Hey, man, I need that video, man. No, congratulations on all your success, and obviously, you know, being a senior and a stellar athlete. A lot of the younger classmen look up to you and your accomplishments, and you know, you're going to be a legacy out there at America. So congratulations on all your success.
Thank
okay.
you.
Anybody else, guys? Anybody else looking to play at the next level? No. Well, guys, before you leave, Jose Urbina's here. Make sure you guys talk to Jose before he has a wealth of knowledge pertaining to the recruiting process. Okay, guys. Anything else you want to say?
Our girls are all committed as well, except for our sophomores.
I'll get to you in a second. Relax. It's not all about you, ladies. Coach. No, I'm kidding. No. All right. Anybody else? We're good, guys? Ladies. Now we're getting to the ladies. Tell us a little bit about your commitments, your offers. Go.
I'm committed to EPCC.
All right.
I'm committed to Our Lady of the Lake in San Antonio.
Fantastic. Excellent school, both.
I'm currently not committed yet, but I will be soon.
All right.
Because I'm a sophomore.
I'm committed to UTEP.
I'm committed to Western Texas.
Fantastic. Congratulations, guys. And it's been awesome having the America's Trailblazers here. And like we said, Coach, you know, you said you're 500 right now, but it's not how you start, but how you finish, guys. Because no one's going to remember that you were 500 going into the playoffs. They're gonna know how much work you do from here on moving forward. And it's going to be fun to watch. It's always a pleasure to following you guys, both of your squads, and seeing how far you get into the playoffs. Before we let you go, for our viewers at home, because their mom and dad is watching, anybody that you want to give a shout out to or thank? Very briefly, go.
I'd like to thank my parents and all my coaches throughout my journey.
I'd like to also thank my parents and my family that have supported me throughout the whole season.
I would like to thank my parents and my teammates for always being supportive and being there for me.
Great.
I'd like to thank my parents, teammates, and coaches, and especially my mom for always pushing me to be better.
Always.
I would like to thank my family, coaches, and all my teammates.
All right, guys.
I'd like to thank my teammates and my family for just supporting.
Same as well.
All right.
I'd like to thank my parents and my teammates.
All right. How about
I'd just
you?
like to thank my family and friends for all the support for these last couple of years.
I'd also like to thank my family and friends.
All right. Well, guys, before the season's over, invite us over to a game. You know, whether it's a rivalry game. What's the next game that it's on your calendar? You're like, oh, I can't wait for the rematch. East Lake. How about you guys?
We got
Socorro?
Tuesday.
When do you guys play East Lake? You guys already have that ready. You're ready to go right now, huh? How about you guys? Tuesday as well? All right, guys. Well, congratulations, guys. It's been a pleasure to have you guys. Please continue enjoying your media day. Get on your 360. Go do the TikToks. Go talk to Mr. Urbina. And that'll be our time. Coach, pleasure to have you. No, thank you, guys. Thank you. No. You guys have been great. And there you have it. The America's Trailblazers. The Blazer Nation was in the house, and we thank them for coming along, and that'll be our time with them, and we'll be back after this short break.
think learning piano takes a really long time, but that's false. Here's how long it really takes with this new method.
Welcome back to Top Dawgs 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. With us we have, to be glorious, all-in family, Matt's, the Parkland Matadors. Welcome, Matadors. How are you, Coach?
Good. About yourself?
Welcome back.
Thank you for having us.
We're a little bit grayer, a little heavier, but
yeah,
we're all right.
Sure,
we're all right,
sure.
right?
Yeah.
Matt's, how you guys doing? Good. You guys enjoy Media Day? Yes. So far, so good? Who here is a veteran of Media Day? Like, I've been here before. Just Coach? Coach is the only one? You guys having fun? You guys do 360?
Not yet.
TikTok?
No, we
haven't done it
No
yet.
TikToks yet?
We haven't
Are the
done
guys
it.
gonna do TikToks?
We made TikToks.
Oh yeah. You know, usually the guys are like, oh, we're not doing TikToks. The girls are like, yes, yeah, we're rehearsing in the hallway, and the guys are like, no, that's.
Even I did a TikTok.
Oh,
so.
Coach does TikTok. All right, guys. Before we get to the athletes, Coach, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, Coach.
My name is Rick Rocha. I'm the head softball coach at Parkland High School, going into my 5th year as a head coach. 6 years with the program, so it's been exciting. I love the community. You know, it's been an exciting year so far.
So, and welcome back to Media Day, Coach.
Thank you.
You know, we're having great conversations outside. What do you think so far about how we've expanded this Media Day from last year to this year?
You know what? It's going a lot smoother. I think it's great for our athletes. You guys do a really good job.
Yeah.
So I appreciate everything you do for our student athletes here in El Paso. I think there's great talent, and what you guys are doing, you know, kind of just puts the talent out there, and it's a great thing for everybody.
We got these kids spoiled.
For sure. Yeah. We're just talking about how, you know, when we were young, we didn't have none of this stuff right here. And
No,
it's like
at all.
It's fun. And, you know, for those players that want to go into college, you're going to have to get used to talking in front of cameras. And I think it's great. It prepares them for the future.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Coach, let's get down to business now. How's your season going so far?
You know what? The season's going pretty good. It's been a roller coaster ride a little bit.
Okay.
We had some really good moments and some really low moments. You know, I think we're young overall, at least softball-wise, but we're being battle tested, which is perfectly fine with me, because when it comes down to once we get closer to the playoffs, we're going to be able to go into games, and we've been part of some tight games, so I think that's going to help us in the long run.
Okay.
So,
ladies, hi.
Hi.
Remember to hold your mics up to your face when you're talking, and remind our viewers at home, we are on YouTube Live, so please chime in any questions, any shout outs on our YouTube Live at LAT Studios, okay, on Top Dawgs. All right, guys, before we get to all the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Everybody, we'll start with the ladies. Name, classification, and position. Go.
Hi, my name is Lyric Brady. I'm a sophomore in high school, and I play third base and outfield.
Awesome.
Hi, my name is Virginia Godoy. I play center field, and I'm a senior.
Hi, my name is Georgianise de la Torre. I'm a shortstop and a utility player.
Hi, my name is Pamela Lopez. I'm a pitcher, and I'm a senior.
Hi, my name is Causeway Rolford. I'm a senior, and I play first base.
Great. Guys?
My name's Simon Mendoza. I'm a utility player at Parkland High School.
My name's Emerson Garcia. I'm a senior, and I'm a utility player at Parkland High School.
My name is Sebastian Stang. I'm a senior at Parkland High School, and I'm a first baseman and utility baseball player.
That's your last name, Stang? Pretty tough, huh? Pretty cool last name. All right, go ahead.
My name is Joshua Torres. I'm a middle infielder and pitcher for Parkland High School, and I'm a senior.
All right.
My name is Gavin Mikey. I'm a catcher at Parkland High School, and I'm a senior.
All right, we'll get back to you guys in a second. Ladies, so on the heels of what Coach said, how do you think your season's going so far?
Well, I think it's going really well for now. We still have a couple of games we need to get into, but besides that, I think our team has been very put together and strong to continue playing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think we've been going.
As I was telling the coach from the other team that was just here, it's not how you start, but how you finish. Mm-hmm. So a lot of times, you know, it takes a little bit. How's your injuries so far this year, Coach?
You know what? We've been really grateful that we haven't had any injuries.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to our athletic training staff at Parkland with Mrs. Vanley and Coach Fraser. They do a really good job of taking care of our athletes. And, you know, we even have our pitchers going in there routinely to make sure that they're getting eyes stretched and everything. So injuries, zero.
That's great. Fantastic.
So, gotta give a shout out to them.
All right, cool. Ladies, highlight of your season so far?
I would say the highlight of our season was when we went to Seguin, Texas and San Antonio, bonding with our team, the wins we got out there. And it was the start of the season just to see how everything would go, playing together. It was a lot of fun moments, funny moments. So.
Aren't those trips fun? Yes. Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? Anybody else? Special moment this year? No? A lot of seniors, huh? Some seniors?
Yes. You know what's cool about this team is that we have that, you know, upperclassmen leadership.
Yeah.
And we still have a really good incoming freshmen and sophomores, you know, but these senior class have gone through the ups and downs.
Yeah.
So to be in this position, fighting for a playoff spot, and like you said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And we could taste the playoffs. And
yeah,
I think
there.
It's been a long time coming for us.
Yeah,
and we have with my 3 seniors have been with me from day one, and it's been an awesome ride.
Awesome.
It's been awesome.
All right, flipping the channel a little bit, guys. How are you guys?
Good.
Good. Let's go. Right, yeah, all right, here we go, guys. How's your season going so far, guys? I know you didn't go out of town, but you played on a lot of preseason tournaments. Tell us a little bit about that.
Our preseason was pretty tough, to be honest. We played a lot of good teams in all the tournaments we played in, and so I think that definitely transferred into our district season. Getting to play a bunch of playoff teams. General playoff teams that are always in the playoffs in tournaments. It gives us that good experience. Check them out and see what they have.
Cool. All right. Anybody else? Highlight of the season, guys?
I definitely say being able to play at Southwest University Park.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool experience.
That was cool?
It's like being on the big stage.
Yeah.
Cool.
That must be awesome. I got to ask you, how was the grass? Was it spongy? Was it nice?
It was decent.
Decent. Everyone always asks that. Anybody else, guys? Personal achievement, coming back from injury, just anything? Like, no, we're just ready for the second half of the season, huh? Let's go, guys. It's awesome. It was a pleasure to have the Parkland Matadors at Media Day. Thank you for coming back, Coach. And you guys you have a great squad. They're well behaved, and it's about them having fun. And we talked about this before. So, ladies, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Guys, same thing. Before we let you guys go, quick shout outs to parents that were watching at home. Go ahead.
I want to shout out my mom, the Garcia family, the Ledesma family.
Damn, I was going to start with the girls, but I want to shout out. Damn, I got the first shout out, sir. All right, anybody else?
I want to thank my family for always supporting me in everything and always being there for me.
Great. Anyone else?
Shout out whole Northeast.
The Northeast, baby.
Shout out to my family too for always supporting me in my games, and also shout out to my travel coach, always being there at every game.
That's cool, huh, when they do that?
Supporting our team.
Great.
I want to shout out my family, my coach, my teachers at school, everybody, and then shout out to the other players that aren't here, but it's a team to win. And then I want to shout out all the parents, family.
All right.
I'd like to shout out my family for always supporting me, all of my teachers and my counselors at school for always making sure I'm up with my grades.
Yeah, grades are important. Grades are important. Good job. You guys, anybody? You already went, so you can't go again, all right?
He wants to do it again.
I just want to shout out my family and also Honey Buns for giving me power on the field.
All right, Honey Buns. All right.
Shout out to my parents for always supporting me through all these times.
Yeah.
Shout out my family and the Ledesma family, Garcia family, and the Montoyas as well.
All right, everyone good?
I have a
Coach?
I have to do it.
Yeah, you got to do it. Look
of
at
course,
it.
my family, my team.
Of
but
course.
you know what? We have to give a lot of credit to our administrators. They're really supportive. Anything we want, they're there, and they really have given us every single tool to be successful. And so I got to give them a lot, shout out to them.
Awesome. Well, Coach, again, welcome back, and we thank you.
This year around,
last year he was all uptight. He was all nervous. He was like, I'm like, stop flexing, Coach. No, I'm just kidding. No, guys, with all seriousness, it was a pleasure to have the Parkland Matadors in the house, and we'll be back after this short break.
You're running on empty, and so is your vehicle. You're in luck. Right now, when you fill up at Pilot Flying J, you can get a free snack with
Well, we're back. Welcome back to Top Dogs 2023 Baseball Softball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One, and we are with Expect to Win, ETW, the Austin Panthers in the house. Welcome, coaches.
Hi, nice to thank you.
How are you, man?
Good,
Thank you
doing well.
guys. Thank you guys for coming back, right?
Absolutely.
Panthers, how are you guys? Yeah, say hi to your folks at home. Say hi. Remember, we are live at YouTube, right? Before we get to the players, coaches, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead.
I'm Coach Moreno from Austin High School. This is my first year here.
Coach Lopez, Austin High School. This is my second season with Austin.
Okay, Coach, how's your season going so far?
Well, we're looking, building our culture and restarting our foundation. We haven't had a lot of success due to, some of the unfortunate circumstances, but it's a program meant to be turned around. We're up on the upswing here and looking to get better and be more competitive and, change the culture at Austin and represent our Panther culture correctly.
Now, it's your first year there, Coach, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. So, again, it's not how you start, how you finish. Sometimes programs with tenured history, you have to reboot it. And,
Absolutely.
And let's get it going.
It's part of the process, right?
Yeah.
It makes us hungrier and we learn how to start from the beginning and improve and get better and build a
I apologize. Coach, how about you? What do you think?
We're in our second year, my staff, and just like Coach Moreno said, we're trying to build a culture, trying to transition from what we kind of walked into, and I feel in our second year we've really done a good job at turning things around. When you're starting out from the ground up, you don't got much to build with, but all the girls that came back, we have a great camaraderie. The chemistry on the team is great. Because of that, we're starting to get some wins.
So they're starting to buy into the program.
Yeah, and
you went through what he's going through now last year. And,
I was in the exact same place last year.
Yeah.
The exact same place.
So just keep trucking away, Coach.
Right,
just keep
every
trucking.
day, right? No quit. Right. We get back to the lab every single day. Exactly.
So did you guys? How did you guys fare when you guys went out of town this year?
We went out to Kerrville. We saw some quality softball, especially pitching.
Yeah.
We faced a couple girls that were committed to D1 already.
Oh, right.
And man, it was a learning experience.
Yeah.
And the girls had a great time. And we didn't fare so well in the wins and losses, but the experience we brought back home for our District 1 4A was immense. So.
Back in the day, if you went crosstown, that was the travel game.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys fly?
No, we did not.
Okay.
We did not. That's
a
goal we have in place.
But you guys are still spoiled. You guys are still going out there, whether it's bus or air, guys. When we went to school, if we went across town to the northeast or to the west side, that was like, whoa, we traveled. That was our travel games, So no, that's great, and it's great to schedule yourselves and compete in tournaments where you could kind of measure where you're at.
Right. The best thing that happened was before we left, we already got an invite back next year.
There you go.
So we're just going to keep on rolling.
A lot of it is not only just the quality of team that they are inviting, just the culture of the team and how they behave, and there were a great representation of not only your campus but of your school district and community. So that says a lot.
Absolutely.
All right, Coach. How about your neck of the woods? I know you guys didn't go out of town, but you guys played a couple of in-city tournaments. How did you guys fare there?
The same way too. We saw a lot of well-established teams, well-run programs. We've seen everything from good hitting to good pitching. We're looking to get our experience, get our reps inside there and learn something from every game. And like we say, not necessarily focused this year on wins and losses, but building our culture, representing our school well, and becoming good young men.
Awesome, great stuff, good stuff. Now we've heard enough from the coaches, and we'll go back to them in a second. All right, players, I want you guys, because we are live on YouTube, and we encourage all of our YouTube viewers to chime in with some questions, give shout outs to your loved ones, anything that we are on Facebook Live on LAT Studios. So ladies, introduce yourselves first, and then the guys, name, classification, and position. Go ahead.
My name's Ariane Briones. I'm a senior and I'm a pitcher.
Fantastic.
My name's Marissa Breceda. I'm a senior and I play shortstop.
Hi, my name is Natalie. I'm a senior and I'm a catcher.
Hi, my name is Lupita. I'm a senior and I'm a first baseman.
Awesome. Nice. Guys, go ahead.
My name's Anakin. I'm a sophomore and I play shortstop and pitcher.
My name is Justice, and I'm a senior, and I play infield.
I'm Adrian, and I'm a sophomore, and I play first and pitcher.
I'm Nyan. I'm a sophomore, and I play catcher.
You guys having fun at Media Day?
Yeah.
It's cool?
Yes,
all right. Did you guys already do your TikToks?
No, sir.
No? Are you guys going to do a TikTok? I saw some teams that were rehearsing in the hallway. It's like it's all choreographed. I'm like, you guys don't even put this much effort at practice, and you guys are doing TikToks. Come on,
that comes natural. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know.
TikTok comes natural.
Yeah, it's natural, right? They have the main choreographer, and then, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, whatever. All right, guys. So with that said, guys, you heard from the coaches. How do you feel? I want you guys to give me highlights of your season so far. Anybody?
Well, I feel like based off what Coach was saying, taking back from last year, we did have to start fresh, and I feel like we've made a lot of progress this season. We do have some wins on the board, so that's kind of exciting to see how our hard work and our dedication since last year has been coming back, and it's starting to result on us.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I'm just excited to finish off the season. Most of our team is mostly seniors.
Okay.
So I feel like because of that, it makes our team bonding and just playing the game that much more significant because we all play with so much more heart. So I'm excited for what this season has for us.
A little long, but great. You did good. And that's the kind of interviews that we like. You just like to express yourselves. Anybody else? Highlight of the season so far?
I want to talk about when we went out of town. It was a really bonding time with every single one of our team members, and we actually got to know each other a little bit better.
Now that you guys know Coach, second year, what's on his playlist? What kind of music does Coach like? Old school?
Some reggaeton, we hear that.
How do you guys think he's doing? Changing the culture of the softball team and everything. She's like, I got this one.
We were in a culture where we didn't really know what a coach was, and he came in and he just really changed everything around. I mean, coaching-wise and as a person, it's significant for us.
All right. Teacher's pet. Right? That's good. That's a great compliment to you, Coach.
No, it is.
Now,
really.
All right, guys, on the flip side, now your side of the house. Any shining moments so far this year, whether it was a tournament, a game, who you look forward to playing? Go ahead, guys.
Well, our season hasn't really went so not as we planned, but I mean, we're looking to progress and do better in districts, obviously. But the game we're looking forward to is Irvin, for sure.
Awesome, and you got to keeping on, guys. You know, it's, as bleak as sometimes it looks, it takes that one game, then it's a streak, 2 games, then you just never know when to turn it in and when it all comes together. Anybody else? A shining moment?
Probably my first day on varsity.
Why? What happened?
My first was a double. My first was a double.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're on the big stage, varsity, and boom.
Yeah.
All right. Now, guys, in all fairness to Coach, what we heard about Coach over here, how's Coach doing first year?
Coach is doing great. I mean, he puts in all the work and effort to get us to get better and progress. And I mean, he's always there to practice and everything like that.
Yeah.
So.
It's not easy, guys, to come into a program and just like night and day. You got to change. It starts from the bottom up, and it could be something from repainting a locker room to just the little things, and it just expands and it starts getting infectious. Yes, like Coach is having the players starting to buy in. I'm glad you guys are doing that now, and that's a compliment. You guys have great kids here.
We really do.
Now I know why you guys were selected to come. No, it's unfortunate. A lot of deserving players aren't able to be here because we just can't host entire teams. We would love to, but not due to the production times. And now I'm seeing you guys are seeing the scale of what it entails. Now you guys know why we can't bring in the whole teams. But coaches, thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it
for being here.
Sincerely, it means a lot to us. Thank you.
To have the Austin Panthers. That is our time with the Austin Panthers, and we'll be back after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Top Dogs. We have the El Paso Tigers in the house. Coach, how are you?
Good, good. How are you doing?
Good. Introduce yourself to the camera, please.
My name is Brandon Higgs. This is my 5th year at El Paso High Baseball.
All right.
Good.
Coach Higgs, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we have the El Paso Tigers here. Season kicked off not too long ago. Well, maybe about a month ago.
Yes, sir.
How's it going so far, Coach?
Good, good. These kids, you can tell that they put in the hard work during the offseason, and it's really showing right now. Our overall record is 17-4. We're undefeated in district right now. We're 7-0, and these boys are rolling. And so
they really are rolling, and it has a lot to do with you.
Oh, it's their work. I always recognize them. It's everything that they put in and everything they wanted.
All right. You were there last year, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it a similar picture around this time of the year, or are you way ahead?
No, we're way ahead. So last year it was tough. We started off 0-5 in district, and I think that just kind of broke morale. And I think it was just the one-run ball games. The part that we weren't able to get over the hump. And this year we're senior heavy. I think they understand what they need to do to get to the goals that they want to accomplish. And so it's a lot better to where they're clicking on all cylinders now, to where they handle that adversity in games and they're able to overcome that hump and pull out dubs. That's the most fun part.
What typical or what adversity is very typical in your game so far? What is something that you have to overcome almost every game?
Sometimes we're not slow starters, but sometimes, we might get down or, where it's like a 2-0 ball game, 1-0 ball game, but it's just the fact they're able to battle back.
Okay.
They have good ABs, they make the quality pitches that they need to, and then defensively they're on lock. So it's just a matter of, it's all cylinders clicking now. It's not just one part of our game, it's they support each other, they love each other. So you can tell they're that team that wants to be special.
That camaraderie is coming together, right?
Big time. Big time.
Without that, there's no chemistry.
Yes,
okay. Have you had some games go down to the wire?
Yes, sir.
Some walk-offs?
Some walk-offs for us, yes, to where last year, we've been on the wrong side of it. This year, we're on the right side of it. And so that's why it's a lot more emotionally beneficial for them, because they're able to get over that hump. They're able to pull it out and do whatever they have to pull it out. And I think it's not, they don't look at the individual side, which is what I'm proud of. They look at it as a team side. What do we have to do to go get dubs?
Yeah.
And so that's what they've been doing this year, and I mean, we've reaped the benefits of it.
Compared to last year, what's improved the most, the mount or the batting?
I think it's just our whole game. I think our whole game just improved in general, and I think it's just really their mindsets. They came in this off season not wanting to have the same season they had last year, and so since we're senior heavy, these guys have really stepped up, and they've taken the mantle of, we're not little brother anymore.
Yeah.
We're out here to prove a point.
That's right.
And they've embraced it.
Wow.
So.
Very, very interesting. I'm actually very interested in hearing what you guys have to say. You guys ready?
Yes,
all right, let's introduce yourself to the camera, please. Camera one. We'll go from left to right. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Charlie Campos.
My name is Nate Dominguez.
My name is Steven Kaiser.
My name is Marco Rosas.
And I'm Jesse Rodriguez.
All right, let's go back the other way. Give me your classification, your age, senior, junior, whatever, and your position. Go ahead.
I'm a senior, and I play center field.
I'm a senior, and I'm a utility player.
I am a senior shortstop and right-hand pitcher.
I am a senior, and I play second base.
I'm a senior and I DH.
All right, good deal. All right, boys, you guys are on the roll here, man. Like Coach said, you guys are working on all cylinders. Yes?
Yes, sir.
How does it feel? Anybody?
Great, feels great.
Mike's?
Great.
I just definitely from last year, the way we started, it wasn't pretty. And this year, to actually be winning is, it's always fun winning. So there's a smile on our face after every game, which is nice to have.
Yeah, like Coach said, we're senior heavy, and we did come in with a different mindset this year, and you could just tell a whole new energy, and so we're looking to bring that to the games down the road.
You get addicted to that W, huh?
Yes, sir.
It's hard, and if you guys, hopefully not, but if you guys get through that first loss, it's gonna sting, and that's where you kind of wake up and go even harder. All right, let's go this way over here. What do you bring to the group? What are you bringing to the table?
Honestly, I bring a lot of hype. I feel like when we're in the dugout and we get down, it's
You're the hype man.
Yes, sir. And then, everyone has their time, everyone has their moment, but we all need a little bit of little bit of push sometimes. So that's what I do.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, I'm the same thing. I try to hype everyone up, and I just try to make big plays and big moments. That's what I'm there to do. Just be the best I can for my team.
Let me ask you a different question. Okay, what do you think is some of the weaknesses that you still have to work on as a team?
I feel like sometimes when we're down in games, I feel like sometimes we do we get a little bit selfish. Some guys are striking out while others are doing better, and coming to the dugout, throwing stuff, getting mad at ourselves. Even if we are winning, I think all of us as a team need to work on that. Not to be so selfish. That we are still winning. Baseball is a game of failure. Everybody knows that. It's not always going to be your day, but maybe it's the team's day, and to always just stay up, or else it causes like a big snowball rolling down a hill and can turn into a whole different ball game after that.
Give me somebody you want to give props to.
I would want to give props to all of my teammates, and then also to our coach for bringing this energy. Like I said, it really does make a difference in our season.
Yeah, absolutely. Some props, buddy?
The same thing. Everybody's been amazing this year.
Yeah.
Coaching and players, everyone.
Yeah, can you generalize maybe the style of play for the El Paso baseball team? What's the style of play? How would you define it in a couple of words, 2 or 3 words?
When we get out on the field, we really want to take each inning and win each inning. And we take each game as if there's 7 innings, because there is, and got to win each one of those as if they're each an individual game.
Yeah, we're grinders. We're grinders, man. We grind at bats, we grind through innings, and we just keep going until we take the lead, That's been the story of the season, and we're going to keep it going.
All right. Coach, you've been there 5 years, right?
Yes, sir.
Have you had this type of moment in the last 5 years?
No, sir. I think this group is my most special group that I've ever coached. I mean, even coaching at previous schools. And it's just that they love each other and they embrace the moment. And it's that's what you need to be a district championship team. Yep. Just embrace the moment and then take, like they said, they fight each inning at a time.
Good.
And then they're there for each other.
Good.
And that's the biggest thing that brings a testament to them, the work that they put in. And that's why we're in the position we're in right now.
Are you in round 2, or do you guys play everybody twice?
Yes, sir. Or
You guys are
3
start-
times. We're in the second round. We're in the middle of the second round.
Okay. All right, Coach. Wish you the best. Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
for being here. Gentlemen, best of luck, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Go enjoy the rest of Media Day. There's plenty to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the El Paso Tigers. We'll be right back for more Top Dogs powered by Prep One. having a great day here at Top Dogs. The next group of girls, yes, it's girls, they have some humor. And we won't introduce them just yet, but let's just say they're going through a little bit of adversity. Okay, Coach couldn't be with them today. And they're having a tough time getting their first W of this year. Nonetheless, here at Top Dogs, we're all keeping our hopes up and keeping our heads held high. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Horizon Scorpions softball team. Hello, ladies.
Hi.
You guys are all giggling and cracking it up. Now it's for real. You see yourself on camera?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, ladies. So, tough start.
Yes.
Very tough start. Yes? All right. But are you guys halfway through the season?
Yes.
Yes. We have one more round of.
One more round? Do you guys play everybody twice or 3 times?
Three.
Three times. Who's in your district?
Del Valle, Isleta, Parkland, Bel Air.
Hanks.
A little bit closer.
Del Valle, Parkland, Isleta, Hanks, and Bel Air.
And Bel Air.
And
Okay.
us.
And then you guys. Okay. So, are you guys seniors?
I'm a
Just
senior.
Danny.
I'm a junior.
Junior. Sophomore. Okay. So you got plenty of time, to make things work. And the senior. They need to work for you.
Yeah.
They need to make this year somewhat special. Yeah. All right. So let's be transparent to our audience. You guys are 0-9. Okay.
Yes, sir.
There's no need to mock that, record, but we need to be realistic. What's going on? Tell us.
I feel like we have the mechanics to do good. Like we have everything. It's just when it's time for game time, our heads are somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
I feel
Okay.
like we need to work more as a team because
Yeah.
it's always like one-sided or like a lot.
What do you think?
I think we have like everything that it takes to win. It's just like implementing that on the field, like being in the right mindset, We just get in our heads too much.
Okay. All right. When it comes down to game time, okay, are you guys, keeping a positive mind frame, or are you guys, throwing the whole season away because, it's already 0-9? What's the deal? What's the vibe like?
I think
every
we
game?
still fight, like regardless of how bad the score is. Like I think we still push through.
Is it blowouts, or is it close games, or is it blowouts?
It's blowouts.
It's blowouts. All of them?
Well, no. Yesterday we played Bel Air. I mean, we didn't score, but it
What was the
wasn't
score?
as bad. It was 10-0.
10-0?
But the first time
That's
we
a
played
blowout,
them,
baby.
I mean, if you look at it
Sorry.
like that, I
the
mean,
first
yeah.
time we played
Yeah,
them,
it
it was
was
9 to
worse.
14.
The first time you played them?
9 to 14. That
Well,
was like our
you know what that
closest game.
means then, right? I mean, if the first time was 9 to 14, now it's 10-0.
Yeah. You have to go up.
Mentality's changing, yeah. So you need this positive mind frame, and that hype man has to be more contagious because, when more people buy into that idea, things start changing. Yes?
Yes.
You guys are a small team. You guys were saying there's only 11 in your squad.
Yeah.
Is that typical in a softball team or no? There's
Like usually the teams we played against, there's like
A bunch
like
of girls.
their team and then their fans. Like it's a bunch of people,
Yeah.
so it's
It's like a
pretty.
whole football
yeah.
team.
Like so
Okay.
when you see us, it's like who are they? But
Okay.
we don't
But
mind like the
it's
11.
Horizon 11 players.
Yeah.
how's the community support? Parent support, community support, or is the school going out there and supporting?
Yes.
Do you guys? Wait, she said yes. She started laughing. Which
for
one?
some
is,
games.
Our
yeah,
parents
some
do.
games.
Like our parents are probably like our biggest supporters out there,
course.
you know.
Yes.
But like, I don't know. We do get the support from like our JV. We have a few fans out there.
Who's your coach? Who's your head coach? In softball?
Coach Edgia. Edgia?
Edgia?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Edgia.
It's her
He or
first
she?
year.
It's a he. I mean
She.
she. It's a she.
She. Okay. All right. She couldn't be with us today. So you're representing yourselves. Okay, you're doing a good job actually.
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to the sophomore right quick.
Woo, Hannah.
You have some years ahead of you. How are you thinking of turning this around?
I think just feeding off positive vibes towards them,
Yeah.
like changing the mindset of, oh, it's Horizon. Like, no, we need to change the mindset that we can do it, and despite what's happened previously, that we will change.
Good, good. And, learn from what's happening now, I told my kids, very early in life, try all the organizations in school so that you can start narrowing down your career path a lot better. The same thing now, you can start Xing out everything you shouldn't do, things that are happening. Sometimes one person in the dugout can be very negative and people buy into that, and you have to stop that.
It's a cut-in.
Okay, because you guys should not be, losing by, more than 3 or 4, because there's some talent out there. Okay, what was the record last year for Horizon? Similar? Yes.
It's been similar for like the past
years.
Okay, we need to fix things around.
Yes.
All right. Well, I wish you guys the best. Okay. Unfortunately, this is going to be a short interview. I knew it we told you from the get-go. We don't have coaches to talk to, but nonetheless, you guys have to be the pioneers. You guys have to be the ones to change things around. Okay. And I'm happy that you guys came out here. And do you guys enjoy Media Day?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you guys? Have you guys been here before?
Yes.
This is my first year.
We came last year.
With softball.
Yes.
Okay.
This is my first year.
Your first year?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Liked it so far?
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. There's more to do. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Horizon Scorpions. We'll be back with more Top Dogs. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for all you viewers at home. We have the Franklin Cougars in the house. We have the softball team coaches, we have the head coach and assistant coach, as well as our baseball coach. We're going to let them do the honors and introduce yourselves. Please, Coach, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Denise Contreras. I am the Franklin head softball coach.
My name is Robert Arives. I'm the assistant softball coach.
And I'm Beto Melendez, head baseball coach at Franklin.
All right, so there you have it. Coach Melendez, how long you been at Franklin?
This is my first year, actually 6-7 months.
Really?
To this job, yes, sir.
Wow, okay, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Culture shock or not quite? Are you from the area?
I'm from the area. I've been coaching high school baseball, and then I took other venues, did a little scouting for some colleges and some pro team, yes, sir.
Good deal. Wow. You guys have a big advantage there, boys, coming from college, scouting. Coach, what other schools did you work in El Paso?
I was at Clinton High School. Okay. I also did some stuff for Bel Air High School, my alma mater.
That's
yes,
your alma mater?
Yes, sir. And
I worked at Bel Air.
Did you really?
I did 8 years at Bel Air. So
oh, nice.
I have a little bit of Highlander in me. I was a soccer coach there with Delgado for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, coaches, how long you been there at Franklin?
This is my 8th season at Franklin. Nice. I've been there a good amount of time, yeah.
Okay. Coach?
This is my 5th year.
5th year?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you guys been working together for 5 years?
For 5.
Good deal. Do you guys both have JV varsity?
Yes, we do.
Yes, sir.
All right, good deal. All right, so season started. How's it going so far? Go with softball. How's it going, Coach?
It's not exactly where we had planned to be by this time, but definitely we've had some hard times, but we've kind of come up in the recent games. We've been doing a lot better, improving. Had our first district win Friday night, so we're getting there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So in district record?
1-9.
1-9. Okay.
Yeah.
I just had Horizon. They're 0-9, so you're beating. You're up there. You're getting there. It's all right, Every year, have to be some sort of adversity.
Right,
right. Coach?
Yes. We started pretty well in the non-district game, and then we've been kind of struggling early this past district first round. But as I've been watching our guys, a lot of first-time varsity players in our program.
Okay.
Maybe one of these two, actually 3 of them are probably our most experienced baseball guys in terms of varsity experience. So bringing up a lot of new guys, a lot of young talent, and getting their feet wet with varsity.
All right,
games.
What's your record, Coach?
0-6, I believe, right now, in
right.
district-wise.
In district. All right, struggling by far. That's just
right.
Face it, right?
Yes.
It's fine. I mean, every school has a rebuilding phase. We see it all over the pros, right? You lose some, you gotta, sometimes staff changes, sometimes players change. Adversity is everywhere.
Yes.
You got to face it straight on, man. Absolutely. All right, Coach. Since you're coming from a background in college and other districts, what do you think your program is going to head on or head into? Now that you have the first season,
I think our foundation is certainly different. Watching these guys practice and play, and again, it's getting their feet wet more in terms of. It's a good district, very talented ball clubs. You have a high school that's ranked right now, baseball-wise. I won't mention their names, but they're up there. A lot of talent, a lot of pitching, a lot of depth, and that's what we're developing. I think last year they had 2 or 3 pitchers. This year we had about 10, 11. We actually have a pitching squad. Okay. Developing that, arm care.
Bullpen.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's a plus for us. They're learning, getting their feet wet.
You senior loaded?
Well, we got about 6 seniors, but I'll be honest, maybe 1 or 2 start for us. Okay. Julio does a great job. He's a 2-way guy. He's a center fielder, pitcher as well. And we have Gio Castellum as well, also a 2-way guy. So we do have some athletes. It's just getting them feet grounded and playing it's an awesome district, very talented district.
Very competitive. Very competitive. Coach? What's different from last year, this year, other years? What is
just the same thing. I mean, year by year, we're competing with a lot of the East Side schools. I feel they have more opportunities as far as places to play and stuff like that. Our girls do a good job of participating in the off season in their teams, but overall, and middle school is new to our district. So we're looking to improve as the years continue with those middle school programs coming into our programs.
Who feeds into?
We have Ornado Middle School, Brown Middle School, and half of partially Don Haskins Middle School.
Okay. All right. So you have a good feeder pattern.
Yes.
Good feeder pattern. Well, you need to tap into those.
Definitely.
Rebuilding. Have you ever faced this type of adversity, this type of record in the other years?
We have. We struggled last year.
Yeah.
I definitely think we made a huge improvement from last year. Okay. As far as players, I have 2 seniors this year. So we're not losing a whole lot, but we're still building there.
Yeah, you're not going to
filling
lose
in
much.
those spots. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're rebuilding.
Right.
To say the least. All right, let's introduce the players. You guys ready? All right. Let's look at the camera, please. We'll go with the ladies first. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Celeste Flores. I'm a junior and I play pitcher and outfield.
I'm Elizabeth Mendoza. I'm a catcher and I'm a junior.
I'm Ariana Carrera. I'm a freshman and I'm a pitcher and play shortstop.
I'm Lynette Delara. I'm a senior and I play outfield.
I'm Daniela Ayala. I'm a senior and I play first base.
Good. Gentlemen, you're next.
Sebastian Lazoya. I'm a junior and I play third base and pitcher.
Giovanni Gastelum. I'm a senior and I pitch and I play outfield.
Julio Valle. I'm center fielder and pitcher.
All right. You guys have a little bit of a soft-speaking voices, so let's speak up a little louder. All right. So it's not the record you guys all wanted. It's not the record we all wanted, right? But nonetheless, you have to face it straight on. Okay, ladies. How do you feel? What's it gonna take to turn this around? Anybody?
I feel like it's going to take for us to just put in the work and believe in ourselves and have the confidence that we can compete and that we can take them head on.
All right,
Freshman,
there you go.
coach.
Freshman right there.
That's
why
we need.
she's here.
All right, it's over. We now know things. Let's get out of here. Let's go play some games. That's the problem. That right there. You guys need to step up. Right there, baby girl. Props for you. There it is. All right. What else? What else is it going to take? What is it going to take? Who's a senior here?
Shy one's in the back.
Let's go.
I just feel like we just need to finally put the puzzle pieces together. It's been starting recently. Like our past 2 games we've been playing great together. We've been playing as a team. And like we just need to keep continuing and hopefully it'll turn out better than what we're expecting.
Any games down to the wire just yet that you've maybe battled through and then ended up on the bad side of it?
Yeah. Our last game of the first round against Pebble Hills, we lost by 1.
Okay, so you're knocking on that door. You're getting a,
yes,
good.
There.
Okay, good. Well, there's some good news. Good stuff. Who's your slugger in your team? Who's that one person that? Anybody?
Audio here. She's really hit.
They didn't want to say it like that's a freshman.
The freshman.
Have you been playing softball?
Yes, I've been playing softball since I was 7 years old.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I've been in there.
So
it works.
Is your mom or your dad involved with baseball, softball?
Well, my parents didn't play baseball or softball, but my dad is my biggest motivator. He helps me and practices with me. So
good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's nice to have. All right, let's go to the gentleman. Gentlemen, same question. What's it going to take to turn your program around? We got half the season left, Coach?
Yes, sir.
All right, half the season left. Go ahead, anybody. Go ahead.
I think it just requires all of the teammates, not just 5 or 4 guys. It needs everyone to be on the same page. Everyone needs to be willing to do whatever it takes to get the job done, and just
say all the things that you've been wanting to say to your teams. Do it now.
Yeah, just putting everything together. We can't have just 6 guys going out there and playing like it's their last game. Everyone needs to just chip in, do their job, and get the team going.
All right.
I think we need to bear down later in the game. All our district games, we've been putting up a good run through the first 4 or 5 innings, and come the 6th inning, it's we lose all our focus, and it just all goes down there from there.
So you start off strong, but then somehow it kind of crumbles.
All our games we started off strong, and towards the 5th, 6th inning, it's when we all fall apart.
Any games that you guys were winning at one point, and then you guys?
We were playing Socorro the other day, and we were down. It was bottom 7, 6-1. We got bases loaded, and our team didn't bear down with no outs, so we ended up losing that game. Same thing against Eastlake too.
Close. All right. Well, there's definitely some tweaking we need to do, right? To the equalizer, kind of tune things up. But how many of you guys seniors? None? Seniors? You're a senior? Junior?
Senior. I'm a senior, yeah.
You're a senior? All right, so 2 seniors there. Okay. And you, Coach, you have 6 seniors, right, you said?
Yes, sir.
6 seniors. All right.
Just add, Sebastian Lozoya, he's been a starter since his freshman year there. So he's got a little experience there behind his.
Is that him?
Yes, sir.
And your voice is like a DJ voice, man. You belong in radio. I was like, Coach, you sit down, bring the coach over here.
Right.
Wow, and you've been playing since, are you a multi-sport athlete?
I used to play football, but towards like middle sophomore year, I decided to focus on baseball.
Okay, anybody else plays other sports? All right, so you get them kind of early. Is there other team players that, you know, they come from basketball or football?
There's 2, they're the lower levels.
Okay. Okay, so you get them early, none to say the least.
Get them early. As a matter of fact, we start actually a freshman, 2 freshmen and a sophomore as well. So bringing them up early and getting them that varsity experience so we can get going.
Absolutely. Anybody want to give props to, Coach?
Well, like I said, you know, these are some of our leaders in the clubhouse. You know, we dictate our plan, our practice plan every day. There's a sheet out there, and so high expectations of these 3 guys, and that's why I felt it was important they bring along and carry that leadership that they're trying to implement in our dugout.
Good. All right, Coach, any props? Who do you want to thank? Anybody, Coach?
I think our freshman and Celeste, our junior, she's been a starter since her freshman year as well.
All right.
So has Liz, and I think these 3 at the bottom is our solid foundation.
All right, good deal. Well, you guys are the future. You guys are the future. Coming up. Coach, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having us. Yes.
Coach, thank you so much for being here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Franklin Cougars. We'll be back with some more Top Dogs. Don't move. Welcome back to Top Dogs. It's time for the Bel Air Highlanders. We have the baseball and softball captains. I had them backwards. And they're going to represent, right, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. Coach is not here. Maybe busy. Life. I don't know. Other things. But you guys are going to get the questions that typically they would get. Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, what's your record?
I believe that we're, probably, I don't remember. Do you guys remember?
No? Record? 8-2? Is that overall?
Yes.
Okay. Is that district?
No, that's district. That's district.
8-2 is district.
Yes.
All right. What about you guys?
Our district record is 1-5. Our overall, I'm not sure. What is
Overall is 6-12-1.
6-12-1. 6-12-1. 6 meaning.
6 wins, 12 losses, 1 tie.
Okay. All right. Good. And district is 1-5.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're struggling.
Yes, sir.
And in district we're 8-2.
It's backwards.
It's backwards.
It's 2 and 8.
It's
2
2
and
and
8.
8. Yes.
Yes. My fault. That's me. That's me.
They were trying to get away with it. Like, we look good.
I thought, you know, I had like a good, like, my brain wasn't working.
That's fine. It works now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Were you there last year?
Yes, sir.
Was that the same picture last year?
Last year we had a lot more numbers in our team. This year we're lacking in there, but I feel like we're working as a team and doing whatever we can to push through these obstacles that we have.
You guys are halfway through your season already, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. What about you guys? Is this similar to something you went through last year?
This year we're younger. Last year we were a lot older. We had a bunch of seniors. This year we were like juniors, sophomores. We only have 3 seniors, me, Ian, Dante.
That's it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you're not heavy loaded or senior loaded at all. Okay. So it looks like both of you guys are going through kind of rebuilding phase, right? Okay. Have some games come down to the wire?
Yes, man. Like, I want to say like 2 or 3 games.
Yeah? Okay. And what do you think is lacking or missing to kind of get that W?
I want to say errors, laziness, but we want it, like, we just want to win, but I feel like we're doing too much to win, and we're just messing up. We're just
overthinking maybe some plays and okay. What about you guys?
I feel like
2 and 8.
Yes, we're 2 and 8.
Okay. What's going on? What's the problem right now?
So I believe that we're getting in our own heads and we need to just push through these obstacles. Like I said earlier, we don't have many numbers, and like Bel Air, for baseball, we're really young. I'm the only senior this year, and so I feel like we just need to have more confidence in ourselves and our playing, and so that's what's going to help us push through these games.
Okay. All right. Well, it looks like you guys have, things sorted out in your heads and understand that there's a problem that you need to take care of, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's introduce the rest of the players. We'll go with the ladies first. To camera 1, name, classification, and your position.
My name is Cassidy Escobedo. I'm class of 2026, and I catch. I play third, and most recently I've been playing shortstop every now and then.
My name is Vanessa Magana. I'm a junior, and I play third base and second.
Okay.
I'm Andrea Saucedo. I'm a 2026 student, and I play pitcher and second base.
Okay.
My name is Genevieve Cordero, and I'm class of 2025. I'm a catcher and mainly kind of outfield and sometimes first base.
Okay. Gentlemen, your turn.
Hi, my name is Dante Martinez from the class of 23, and I'm an outfielder.
Hi, my name is Michael. I'm class of 2024, and I'm a utility.
I'm Ian Jurado, class of 2023, and an outfielder.
Outfielder. All right. And you?
I'm a senior, pitcher, and a shortstop.
Did we do this earlier? Yeah. Go ahead. You go.
I'm Michelle. I'm a 2023 pitcher and shortstop.
Pitcher and shortstop. All right. So, some issues, right, with the W's, trying to get those wins, a better record. It's not what we want early, okay? But there's always something that you can, keep a positive, mindset about. What's that going to be for you guys? How do you keep your positive mentality? What are you guys doing on a day-to-day basis to fix your problems? Go ahead.
I think we're like good at working together. We're a very tight team. We're small in numbers, but we trust each other and we have faith in each other that we can like come together and do what we need to do on the field.
Okay, boys. Same question for you guys.
Like they said, we're a tight team together. We put in the work every day while we try, and
You guys been playing together outside of Bel Air, or you guys just kind of came together in Bel Air?
some of us play outside of Bel Air, but we just get behind one of each other and just cheers up.
Okay. All right. What's been some adversity that you guys have faced throughout this season? Maybe some hard obstacles, injuries, grades. Has grades affected you? Was preseason not that great because of X and Y reasons? Anybody? Go ahead.
Yes, actually, I've been dealing with a back injury at the very beginning of the season. My hips actually were dislocated, and when I was swinging, I actually pinched a nerve in my lower back, and that had me out of the season for about a month, and I wasn't allowed to swing. And I feel something like that really sets a person back, especially coming back to the season and being healthy again really sets you behind. But as long as we put in that work and we get back to it, we put the work in and we'll get better.
Yeah, absolutely. How many of you guys have and including this question's for you guys as well, how many of you guys plan on playing baseball or softball after high school? Raise your hand. All right. You guys have some schools in mind?
Well, I'm committed to South Mountain Community College in Phoenix, Arizona.
All right. What about you?
I want to attend EPCC as a walk-on.
Okay. With Omar
Yes, sir.
Quintanilla. Good. All right. It's definitely somebody that knows baseball.
Yes, sir.
So, anybody else who raise your hand?
I do want to play college sports, but I want to go to the Navy when I graduate.
Navy?
So yes.
All right.
So the naval unit I'm looking into, they do have softball there, so I'm hoping I can get into that.
Good stuff. All right, good for you. Good for you. All right, well, Highlanders, I hope you guys get things turned around for the best. Maybe next time we can get your coaches here involved as well. Put you guys in the spot. But nonetheless, all the best for you guys. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, your hands are cold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's my time with the Bel Air Highlanders. Go Big Red. We'll be back in just a bit.
Here, had 3 home runs in one game.
Welcome back to Top Dogs on this 2023 Baseball Softball Media Day powered by Prep One. I'm Prep One CEO Jesse Toer, your co-host, and we were just having some laughs right before we went on the air because some of the Andrus softball players were thinking that we were on a live interview, and it was hilarious, but you got to be there, and we'll talk about that right now. Before we get to the players, let us introduce ourselves. Coach,
Edwin
thank
Cartagena.
you guys for joining us again.
Coach
Let
Ramos.
us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Coach, if you want to go ahead.
Edwin Cartagena, varsity baseball coach at Andrus High School.
Coach Ramos, Andrus baseball coach, softball.
Okay, coaches. So welcome back to Media Day, and we're talking a little bit off the air, like, hey, it's another year. It seems like we were just here last year, and we're back, and we've enhanced our Media Day a little bit more. We've thrown a couple more things in to get it more fluid and get the kids preoccupied. Not a lot of waiting around now like previous years. But coaches, before we get to all that, let's get down to business. How's the Andrus Eagles doing this year? We'll start with you, Coach.
This year we've started out a little slow, but we went ahead and as of late come on a little stronger and playing good baseball, just a little inconsistent at times, but for the most part, I really like the way the season's unfolding, and I think I like our chances getting in.
Good. How about you, Coach?
Well, we're building slowly but surely. The girls are getting better. We're playing a lot better softball nowadays than after spring break.
Yeah, and you guys were telling me a little bit right before we came on air, we're in the middle of the second round of district play, right? So whether you're 500, it's not how you start, but how you finish.
Definitely.
And have injuries impacted your squad?
No, we've been fortunate. We haven't had anybody really, go down. But we've had a small squad to begin with. But no, we've been pretty fortunate. Knock on wood. Yes.
How about you, Coach?
We got a couple of bumps and bruises. We got one girl that got hurt, but so far we're staying healthy.
All right, Coach. Well, I guess my next question, Coach, is like, and I ask all the coaches this, is like, how long have you been there at Andrews?
Since 2015.
2015. How about you, Coach?
I'll be finishing my 19th year there.
Wow, 19, huh?
19.
Wow. Any more, how much more you got?
Another 20.
Another 20? What do you guys think about that? He'll be coaching your daughters.
They don't care. They're leaving. They're all seniors.
They're all seniors, you brats, right? I was talking to Leslie, like this is like her 4th media day here this year, so it's crazy. Media day veteran. But all right, guys, we'll come back to you, coaches. Let's turn it over to the players now. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Golden Eagles, you guys having fun?
Yes.
It's different this media day, right?
Yes, sir.
A little bit more stuff going on. Okay, guys, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. But before that, we remind our viewers at home that this is Facebook, this is YouTube Live, and you're able to chime in and ask questions and give shout-outs. So feel free. That way we could perhaps maybe read it on the air. If not, ladies, let's start with you, and we'll introduce ourselves by name, classification, and position. Go ahead.
I'm Sarah Carrillo. I play third base.
Okay.
I'm Amanda Sarmiento, and I play pitcher and infield.
All right.
I'm Leslie Mojica, class of 2023. I'm mainly infield.
I'm Kaylee Durham, class of 2023, and I'm an outfielder. I'm Erin Blanchard. I'm class of 2023, and I'm an outfielder.
All right, guys.
I am Ivan Guerrero. I play third base and pitcher.
Rigo Ortiz, 2023, pitcher, outfield.
Jalen Ryan, 2023, pitcher, outfield, and shortstop.
All right, great, guys. All right, ladies, let's start with you. How's your season going so far?
It's going really well, actually. We were the underdogs, and right now we're in 3rd place, so it could be better.
Okay. All right. Before I even ask the question, because we all know who's going to talk, what's the highlight so far this year for you guys that you guys have experienced? Go ahead.
Leslie's 3 home runs in 1 game. Yes.
That does not sound scripted. No. She said that right now off the air. She's like, yeah, Leslie's 3 home runs. I'm like, who are you talking to? No. Yeah, she was already in interview mode, so that was pretty cool. So Leslie, you hit 3 dingers in 1 game.
Yes, sir. Against Jefferson, and then the second time we went against Jefferson, they walked me every time. They didn't let me hit.
All right. Well, they're not going to make that mistake again, right? Okay. So no, that's fantastic. When you have a multifaceted, talent like yourself, and it's a lot of fun. Anybody else, ladies? Anybody had a moment this season?
If I do brag myself, they thought I was Leslie. They walked me too.
Okay. All right. But any other, as far as being walked, I guess, but yeah, achievement, anything that you won a tournament, or who's the rival that you're looking forward to play next?
I honestly always look forward to playing Chapin because we know they're the best in our district, and it's always competition.
Yeah, and that's a compliment to them. They have a stellar squad, and every year in and year out, they're there. So it's good because you up your game when you play against top competition like that. Yeah. All right, guys. How about you guys? How's your season going?
It's been rough early on, but I mean we're putting it together slowly. But it's coming together good.
Okay. Any highlights so far?
Probably our win over Burgess. That was probably one of my highlights of the season.
Okay. What happened there?
We walked it off in the bottom of the 8th.
Awesome.
Came up, hit 2 big hits from Gianni and our first baseman Isaiah. 2 big hits from those guys, and that helped us win that game.
Isn't it great when it just comes together, huh? All right, guys, and you guys went out of town this year. How was that going up against competition like that?
It was really interesting to see where we're at.
Yeah.
Skill base wise, but up there we were surprised, but we handled it pretty good towards the end.
Yeah.
We ended up winning a game there too, so it felt good. And then when we came back to see these El Paso competition, it kind of evened out.
Yeah. And Coach, I guess I'll ask you, how do you expand on that? What we're talking about, playing out of town teams and those travel.
Well, it's nice because you get to work some different lineups and see some different combinations, and plus you get to see some teams you don't normally see, and so it's nice. It's like in our district, it's tough playing someone 3 times, but I like going out of town because it really kind of prepares us for our district season.
Yeah.
And I like that opportunity to do that. Kids enjoy it, like going out of town, but as from a coach standpoint, I like the fact that we definitely get to put together some different lineups and some different combinations to see what works and what doesn't work.
Absolutely.
But for the most part, that's why I do enjoy the tournament season.
Yeah,
So.
that's great. I was talking to other coaches that back in our day, driving across town to play across town, that was a travel game.
Right.
Now you guys get to go to all these big cities and
San
stay
Ele.
in. You go to San Ele and you're like, wow, we're in another city, right? Now you guys get to stay in these nice hotels and travel and go visit. So that's kudos to you
Definitely
guys.
good experience.
Yeah, good experiences, guys. Now, is anybody here looking to play at the next level? Anybody offered? I know Leslie is, but anybody else offered here? Committed?
I'm committed.
Where are you committed to?
Eastern Arizona.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? And Leslie, for your sport is?
Basketball.
Okay, but where are you going?
Hawaii Pacific.
Okay, you're just like every sport, yeah, like every media day she's here. I'm like, dude, you're such a brat. You get selected for every media. Yeah.
She is.
No, she's a great kid. All right, guys. Now, before we let you go, because it's always awesome to have the Andress Eagles here, let us give this opportunity to give a shout out to someone that that are special to us, that means a lot to us for putting us in the position that we're at today. And look at that camera because you're going to be talking to your folks. Go ahead.
I just want to say thank you for my grandma. I wouldn't be playing softball if it wasn't for her. So thank you.
I would thank my dad. He pretty much brought me into softball.
I want to thank my mom and my sister at my baseball community because that's where I started. Mainly Coach Al, Coach Ruben. Thank you.
I would also. I'd also like to thank my mom. She pushes me to do my best and always drives me forward to not give up and continue the things that I love.
Yes, my mom as well. She's always there to support me.
I'll probably say my brother. He was always there and kept pushing me.
I want to thank my parents, my family in California too. Thank you.
I want to say shout out to my brother at Eastern Arizona.
Awesome, good stuff, guys. Now, coaches, it seems like every group there's an athlete that always thanks their grandparents, and they say that this is a game. What do they say? America's pastime.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it seems like everybody has a grandparent that taught them the game, and that's really cool. Of course, the shout outs to the uncles and brothers and moms and dads, but it seems like it's a consistency of why do you think the grandparents on teaching them the game?
Going back to your own history and your own family, they're the ones who actually began the legacy as far as introducing the game.
Yeah.
So, as far as my family's concerned, my grandfather, my dad, it was just kind of a game that's been passed down generations. So, and I think they,
Because just today, I think we've had 8 shout outs to grandparents, so that's pretty neat.
That is nice.
Yeah.
It is, especially for these girls, they're not looking to play anywhere else. They're looking to play for the love of the game here, and they get it from their family.
Yeah.
So
play in front of their community, it's no bigger.
And it's no bigger thrill.
Yeah. Okay, Coach. Before we let you guys go, coaches, anyone you guys would like to thank?
I'd like to thank my new bride and my wife.
You're newly married.
Yeah, just got married 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago on the baseball field. So these guys were my best men.
Really?
So it was pretty cool.
That's awesome, Coach.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Earlier on, a coach revealed that she was expecting. And now you're over here saying you just got married. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Reveals only on Top Dawgs. That's pretty cool to know. Coach, how about you?
First, I'd like to thank these girls because they really come out and work hard. And then I'd like to thank the Andress community. I graduated from Andress. I love coming back there. And like I said, I'll stay there as long as I'm able to coach.
All right. What do you think of the job he's doing, ladies?
Great job.
Yeah?
Yes.
And groomsmen, what do you think about your coach?
Definitely a good job.
Nothing but love here. Well, Andress Eagles, thank you, coaches.
Sir.
Thank you guys for being here at Media Day.
Thank you much.
Hopefully we will have you here our 3rd Media Day, and who knows, we'll have it here or somewhere else. But thank you guys so much, and that'll be our time with the Andress Eagles, and we'll be back after this short break. Right. Bye to the folks at home. All right, guys, don't. Welcome back to Top Dogs on this 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. I'm your co-host and Prep One CEO, Jesse Tovar. And with us, we have the Indios in the house, the Isleta Indians. Welcome, Indians. Say hi to your folks. Say hi. That's okay. All right. Coach, welcome back to Media Day.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for having us.
Second year in a row. What do you think?
It's awesome. These kids are enjoying it.
Did we ever have any of this when we were growing up?
Oh, we didn't have none of this. We didn't even have cell phones. We didn't have cell phones.
But this year, Coach, it's not even the studio interview. It's not even the photo. The big thing this year is the TikToks.
Oh, yes.
The TikTok dances.
Yes.
I was like, later on, we're not even going to need a studio, just a parking lot and a TikTok. Right? That's it. But no, it's a pleasure to have you guys. It's always fun to have the Indians in studio. And before we get to the athletes, Coach, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead.
This is Rene Solis, head baseball coach at Isleta High School, starting my 5th year at Isleta.
Wow, 5 years, man.
5
Time
years.
flies. We were just talking about a little bit off the air. I was like, 3 years, Coach? You're like 5. I'm like, wow.
Yes.
All right, Coach. Well, let's get down to business. Being this 5th year, tell us a little bit about the 2023 Indians and where you're at right now.
Well, it started in the fall. The boys were into it in the weight room.
Yeah.
They hit it hard, and it just transferred over to the baseball season. And we struggled a little bit. We had some injuries.
Yeah.
But now I think the team is clicking, and I think
right.
we're going in the right direction right now.
All right, fantastic, man. And you're entering the second half of the season
Second
right now, right?
half, which is the series.
Okay.
So we have a home game on Tuesday, and then an away game on Thursday.
Hey, Coach, I got to ask you, I love the color combinations that you brought. What happened to the cream-colored unis that you had last year?
I get that. I get bombarded with that every single time. Where
Why are you ruining a good thing, Coach?
Jesse, they're 5 years old too.
Yeah.
So
that was a favorite, right?
Yes.
That was a favorite?
Yes.
Yeah, they look good. No, that's cool. No, I just had to give Coach a hard time. All right, we'll get back to you in a second, Coach. Let us before we get with all the questions to the athletes, to the players. Let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and let's remind our YouTube viewers at home that this is YouTube Live, so you can ask questions, give shout-outs, chime in. Your loved ones are here waiting for you to ask questions. But before that, let us introduce ourselves at home. Ladies, we'll start with you. Name, classification, and position. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm Jenna Leanos, class of 2024, and starting shortstop.
Hi, I'm Andrea Contreras, class of 2024, and I'm an outfielder.
Hi, I'm Kennedy Williams. I'm a 2024, and I'm a utility and pitcher.
Hi, my name is Janelle Leanos. I'm a 2024, and I'm a pitcher.
Hi, my name is Anali Trejo. I'm a 2024, and I'm a pitcher and outfielder.
All right.
Hello, my name is Jesus Martinez. I'm a pitcher, and I play outfield.
I'm David Reyes, a senior, pitcher, third baseman, catcher.
I'm Matthew Portillo, third base, second baseman, and a pitcher.
My name is Matthew Aceves. I'm a senior, and I'm a pitcher. I'm a player.
I'm Edgar Garcia, in class of 2023. I'm a catcher.
Oh, young guys, young team, both teams, right? We have a YouTube shout out right now from Erica Cardosa to Let's Go number 10. And, woo, is that, all right, and then from Duarte, Let's Go number 4. Who's that? Who's giving you a shout out? All right, moms, right? Moms giving you a shout out. Ladies, nobody loves you? What's up? What's going on? No love for the ladies, right? Oh, no, it's all right. No, guys, ladies, we already asked the coach. We'll get to the guys in a second. I know you guys had a out-of-town tournament, right, to start the season. How did that go? Expand a little bit about that. Tell us.
Honestly, I think they both went really good.
Yeah.
Like, in both tournaments that we traveled, we both were very successful on and off the field, and we really bonded as a team, I think, and it really made us a lot closer. And, yeah, that's what I think.
Highlight of the season so far, ladies?
I think the highlight of our season was the Hanks game.
Okay.
We took a loss that game, but we really learned and we really matured because we finished that game. Everybody had smiles on their face.
Yeah.
It really showed how we had to deep that game to come out and play our best. I mean, we lost, obviously, but throughout season, all we wanted was to do what we did that game.
Yeah.
And I think it was a really good game.
It's always great and valuable when you learn from a loss, especially this team. You guys have a very young team. You have a great coach with Shauna Thomas. And the thing about you guys is that you have a lot of young talent that are coming up And it's just an exciting time for Isleta softball. So, all right. Anybody else? Any highlight this year?
I think we're just learning and growing together.
Okay.
We're a young team, so.
Fantastic. All right, guys. How do you guys think Coach is doing 5 years in?
I think we have the best coach in the city.
Even though he got rid of the cream uniform?
hey, bring him back, Coach. Bring him back, please, bro.
You'll be gone by
next
then.
Year, next year.
Yeah.
But regardless, I mean, he's still a great coach. He pushes us every single day. He's more than just a coach. He's a mentor and someone we can all look up to.
That's fantastic. What do you think about that, Coach?
Oh, they give me chills.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Coach. I said it for other teams. Next year I'm gonna bring a box of Kleenex because sometimes these coaches get all, and it's heartwarming. It's really neat when athletes recognize their coaches as being a significant part of their lives because you're mentoring them, you're encouraging them, you're raising them.
Yes.
So yeah, no, you're the dad away from home, right? So,
yes,
and some of them, like me, I grew up without a father, so it means a lot, with someone like a mentor like you. All right, guys, highlight of the season so far.
Highlight of the season was probably Friday. We beat Barry Miller. A really tough win. I mean, we went to extra innings and we got the job done.
Did you guys get video on that?
Yeah, we have video.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Okay, anybody else?
I think another highlight in Lubbock, we beat Americas, a strong Americas team, probably the best in the city. Probably the best in the city, and we kept them to 2 runs?
Yeah.
Kept them to 2 runs and took the dub.
Yeah, they actually beat South Lake Carroll also this year. So you just never know on any given day, right?
That's right.
It's kind of like in any sport, any given day, anyone could step up. But kudos to the coach, the way he. And how's your pitching going this year?
Well, right now we started off with quite a few arms, but now district started, so we're dwindling down to maybe like 3 or 4, 5 if needed.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it's unreal. Some schools have 8, 9,
Yes.
and some schools do it with 3 or 4.
Yes.
And okay. And how do you feel that the rest of your season is gonna play out? Like, are you in a good position? You like the way your team's playing right now?
Right now, yes, we're playing good baseball right now. The team is bonding. They're pulling for each other. Everyone's pulling for each other.
Okay.
So you don't see any faces that are down in the dugout.
Yeah.
We've noticed that no one's being selfish. Everyone's being selfless. So they're pulling for the team.
All right, got it. Ladies, I guess the next question is for you. Who do you feel most like? Who do you anticipate? Who do you want to play for or play against the most? Who's that team that you're like, I want to play them?
Del Valle. Del Valle for sure.
Del Valle. Who's in first place right now?
Hanks.
Hanks, and then it's just a rivalry that you guys, right? That you guys have. Yeah. I mean, they were here earlier on, and I mean, are you cool with them off, or it's just kind of like?
No, we're best friends with them.
Yeah, it's just a competitiveness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because a lot of you guys went to like the proximity of the schools is so close. A lot of you guys went to middle school with them or grade school with them, so it's pretty neat that you guys get that competitiveness. When do you guys play them next?
Round 3.
Okay. All right. That's next Saturday?
We just played them.
Oh, okay. How'd you guys do?
It was a tough loss.
Tough loss? Okay. It's like you guys were learning so much from losses, but all right, we're good. All right. Yeah, this game we lost. But no, hey, it's still any given game, any given day. And the thing about softball and baseball, 1 or 2 wins could bump you off like 3, 4 slots. You just never know. Yes. So just continue progressing and doing your thing. Guys, who's that team that you guys want to play that's got you?
They know who they are, and we're going to face them this weekend. And we're coming from this week. This week.
Make sure that... Are we going to mention them, or we're not? Or okay. All right. Well, make sure you let us know, because as long as you guys keep it cool, it's all good in competition. But no, good luck to the Indians. Good luck to you guys. Before we let you go, because we are running out of time, I want to give you guys the opportunity to say hello to people back home, or someone that you want to thank for allowing you or putting you in the position that you are in right now. Go ahead.
I want to thank my dad for always pushing us. He got us into this sport, and they work very hard for everything that we have. So thank you, Dad.
All right, Dad.
I really want to thank my dad. I didn't start softball till like maybe 8th grade year, and he really pushed me and like believed in me that I would come far. So I really want to thank him.
Great.
I would like to thank my mom and all my coaches that taught me how to play, because like they taught me how to be mentally strong and mentally prepared for the game.
All right, ladies.
I'd like to thank my parents. They work so hard and they push us to be the best that we could be. And I'd like to thank my family who always show up and come to all our games. And especially my travel ball coaches who push us to be the best.
Awesome.
I want to thank my dad. He's been with me since I started playing when I was 5 years old. And he's really just been like my #1 supporter. He's like my best friend. And
awesome.
I'm so grateful for him.
Good stuff. Guys,
I would like to thank my mom for always pushing me and motivating me.
All right.
I'd like to thank my mom. Love you, Mom, for always pushing me. And Coach, thank you for everything. Thank you for always believing in me.
Guys, don't stop. Guys, God, here we go. Here we go with the crocodile tears. All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead, man.
I'd like to thank my parents for pushing me through everything. Ups and downs are always there for me.
All right.
I was like my whole family for always supporting me. Even when I was little, I want to thank my grandma too.
Hey, come on. I want to say a shout out too.
Thank my mom and the coaching staff for pushing us and just believing in us.
All right. I want to give a shout out to David's mom. Make some great pozole. She did some for the kids during Christmas, and that's a whole other story. But yeah, she did great, good stuff. Coach, your turn, Coach. Who do you want to thank? I know you got a little choked up earlier on, man. These kids just showing you love. All right, maybe we'll let the cream colored uniforms pass, Coach. No, but go ahead, Coach.
No, I just want to thank all the boys in the program. You know, they've done what is asked of them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't question. They just do it. And it's just a reflection on their parents.
Yeah.
And I want to thank their parents for raising great boys.
Yeah. And you know what? It seems like just a compliment from me to you, seeing you and Coach Thomas. It seems you guys have raised the bar down there at Isleta, and it seems like the mental aspect has changed and the culture has changed. So you guys are doing great stuff out there. So. You know, congratulations on all your success. 5 years in, Coach. How many more years you got?
Oof, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see how long you go. All right. Well, we thank you guys.
Thank you, Jesse.
Guys, say bye to the folks. Say bye. And that is the Bow Up, the Isleta Indians. And we'll be back after this short break. Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO of Prep One. This is the 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. And with us, we have IOB, right?
Yes.
The Burgess Mustangs in the house. Welcome, Mustangs.
Hi.
Glad to be here.
Hi. Are you guys doing all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Having fun?
Yes.
First time Media Day?
Yes.
All right. You guys like it?
Yes.
Pretty
Sir.
cool?
I love it.
Yeah, it's really
It's
cool.
neat, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of deserving teammates, obviously we can't, now you guys can see why we can't accommodate the entire team, right? A lot of moving parts, a lot of stuff going on. All right, Mustangs. So no, the coaches aren't here, and that's fine, because I am confident that you guys are capable of answering all the tough questions. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to grill you guys. But before that, let us remind our viewers at home on YouTube that this is live, and parents could chime in and give shout outs or give well wishes, or boyfriends, girlfriends, or boyfriends to the girls, and girlfriends to the, or vice versa, right? I ain't discriminating. But now what we want our viewers to know is that you can give messages, send out messages to the athletes, okay? So with that said, athletes, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. We'll start with the ladies. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Miley Cadenas. I'm a freshman. I'm the varsity pitcher.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Ramirez. I'm a senior and I'm third base.
Hi, I'm Brienne Mendoza. I'm the catcher for varsity.
Hi, I'm Angelina Alvarez, and I'm the shortstop.
Okay, guys, go ahead.
I'm Mark Rodriguez. I'm a junior. I'm varsity catcher.
I'm Sebastian Torres. I'm a senior, and I'm varsity pitcher and third baseman.
Hi, I'm Santiago Torres, and I'm varsity utility.
All right, guys. So welcome to Media Day. And we were talking a little bit about off the air. You guys did participate in some travel tournaments, right?
Yes.
Ladies, we'll start with you. Where did you guys go?
We went to Seguin, Texas. It's near San Antonio.
Okay.
It was really nice. New different pitching, and I really would say that their defense is really good.
Okay.
They came out, hitting, but we also came out fighting back and everything. So it was a really fun experience. We got to do team bonding.
Yeah.
And our favorite thing there was doing karaoke and charades.
That's fantastic.
And eating.
And eating,
And
huh?
eating, yes.
All right, what about playing? Like,
Oh, it was
Playing
fun.
wise, okay.
yeah, what about the opponents? Like, I'm hearing about
the first
food and
day-
scenery, but go ahead.
But like the first day was kind of tough because it was weather, but I
Oh.
mean, that's gonna be softball
Yeah.
weather. But
You
the
just never know.
You never know. It's unpredictable.
Yeah.
But the second day went a lot better for us. We started, like opening up more and more communication, better, better.
Okay.
Communication.
Guys, and where did you guys go? Any travel tournaments?
We went to Roswell, New Mexico.
Okay.
And overall, the tournament went pretty well. We finished third in the tournament. Our first day there was probably our best game. We won 6-0. We played very, very good. And then our second day there wasn't so well.
Mhm.
And then we ended up playing for third place. And then that game, we made a huge comeback. We were down 10 runs, I think.
We were down 10-1. We were down 9 runs.
Wow.
Nine
in
runs.
in the sixth inning.
And then we came back and we won that game. That was a huge
Yeah.
team booster, morale booster. We went home with the win, and we just went home happy.
Okay, and talking to both of your squads before we went on the air, both of you guys are in third place, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
you're like one game away from like being right there,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
Okay, and you're in a comfortable spot for a playoff run. You're about halfway through the season, a little bit,
Yes.
right? So, okay, so aside from what you just said, and that's a great highlight, any other highlights this season, ladies?
I will say before our season started, we had a game against Fabens, and I hit a home run over the fence, bringing in 2 runs.
Ooh, look at that. All right, anybody else? Ladies? Like, no, her highlight. Guys, how about you guys?
We played in Chihuahua Stadium for the.
how was that?
tournament.
Oh, really good.
That was really cool.
We,
fun.
we won 16-1.
Yeah,
Like
but
Okay.
16-2.
just playing in that ballpark was amazing.
Yes,
And then the-
especially with all the snow,
Yeah,
a lot of
It
weather.
was snowing. The weather was crazy that day. It was like snowing, sunny, windy, cloudy. Just went through everything.
It's just a beautiful ballpark too.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a message from Elvia Rodriguez, Marky Rodriguez, number 12. Love your passion for the game. Who's that? Who are you talking about?
My mom.
Your mom. Oh, shout out to mom. Say hi, mom.
Hi, mom.
Say it. All right. Next, Melissa Avila. Yeah, go Becca, number 22. We love you, Becca. Who's Becca?
Thank you, Melissa.
All right, who is that?
My sister.
Your sister? Look at you. And then again, Elvia Rodriguez. Shout out to Rebecca Ramirez. Ah, you're popular.
Thank you.
No wonder she wanted to sit in the front, right? She was standing up. She was standing up right now. She's like, no, I want to sit in the front, right? I'm gonna get all the shout. Are you blushing? God, all right. Blushing on air, just hot. You're wearing black, right? Okay, fantastic. Well, we thank you folks for sending those messages to these athletes. It's not as easy as it seems being on live TV, right? You're like, oh my God, all these lights, and you're like, I don't know where I'm looking at and stuff like that. But guys, again, it's been a pleasure having you guys hosting IOB. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to give a shout out to and thank anybody that you want back home. We'll start with you, ladies.
I want to thank my mom and dad, my family, for supporting me through all my way. I also want to give a big thank you to you guys for enjoying and inviting us, especially for helping us, get out there in the community, and for every other person seeing us.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
I want to say thank you to my mom and then Chris and my sisters, because they basically did everything. My sisters did my hair today. It was a big rush. And I want to say thank you to my other family that supports me at my games, and my dogs.
All right.
And thank you to you too for the invite.
Oh, thank you guys. And we got another message from Zebra Fan Forever IOB with a big old purple heart. Who's that?
Yeah, IOB. We don't know who that is.
All right. Renee Ramirez, shout out to number 22, Becca. So proud of my baby sister. Also, shout out number 12, Mark. They make such a beautiful couple. Are you guys a couple?
Yes, sir.
Who? You two right here? Why are you sitting so far apart? I'm kidding. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Shout outs?
Shout out to my family. They're always at my games and all that. They're very supportive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to my family for being so supportive and watching me play, and of course all my teammates, all of them.
Awesome. You guys?
Shout out to my dad, my mom, and my brothers for helping me get to this point, and my coaches, my travel teams, and to you guys for inviting me. So thank you.
No shout out to the girlfriend? No. Okay, I got it. She gave you a shout out.
shout out to my girlfriend and
hey,
her
we're
family.
creating issues here on Top Dogs, right? Today we had a coach reveal that she was expecting. We had another coach reveal that he just got married. Now, we don't want any issues right here, right, guys? All right. Anybody else?
Both. Oh, okay. Shout out to my mom and my dad for always supporting us and loving us. And then shout out to my teammates, and that's it.
Cool. How about you, my man?
Well, we're brothers, so shout out my mom and dad again. Shout out to all my coaches that we ever push us through, make us better every day. And yeah, shout out to my teammates.
All right. Noe Cardenas writes, "Go Mustangs, love you, baby girl number 17." Who's that?
That's me.
But who is that?
It's probably my mom or
your
my
mom?
nana.
Priscilla Lopez writes, "Go Mustangs." Yoselin IOB.
Yeah.
Let everybody know what IOB means, guys.
In our blood.
In our blood. So that does it with our time within our blood. The Burgess Mustangs, guys. Say bye to the folks. It was nice having you guys in the studio. And we'll be back after this short break.
Report on the world of sports and become a camera icon. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers a program in sportscasting. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do. El Paso, the first career school for the creative minds, has arrived. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers TV production and video, sportscasting, audio arts, and digital marketing. Call 590-7001 or log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com.
Start a new career at Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Enroll in the digital marketing program and use your creative side. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Build character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. We did not do time travel today, but we are going back to last week. This is not a rerun. This is live in studio. We are still doing our 2023 Baseball Softball Media Day, but with us in studio we have the track 5 of the women's team for Andres High School. Say hi, ladies. The reason, and here's the thing. Last week, they wanted to come. They wanted to be here. They couldn't. They traveled, and they were out of town. They were bummed that they had to miss Media Day. We couldn't accommodate all the individuals the team that they wanted to bring, but we could only accommodate 5 because we are full for Baseball Softball Media Day. And if it wasn't for the persistence of your coach, very, very sweet. It was a pleasure to meet you, Coach. A pleasure to talk to you. But for our viewers at home, please introduce yourself.
So I am Coach Hassan, head coach at Andres High School since 2019. I'm French and Algerian and been in the United States since 2016.
Well, Coach Hassan, it's been a pleasure getting to know you this last week by text. Can my girls go in? Can my girls get in? I'm like, Coach, hold on, let's try to figure it out. But no, we were able to squeeze you in. Yes. And I know you guys missed Track Media Day last week, but I know district's coming up. Yes. And let us know, as far as since 2019, you know, what's the culture like now with Andres Track, and what are you doing down there with the Golden Eagles? Go ahead.
A lot of building. I think, starting from the ground and earned the JV district title last year, going back to winning again this year and get our varsity team in the top 3 with the idea of getting better every day. We're welcoming every one of our student athletes to work hard, to be better tomorrow than there was today, and down the road to win varsity champ.
Is she always this motivating?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Amen, yeah.
You guys love your coach? Yeah, awesome. So what do you tell Coach for getting you here on Media Day?
Thank you. Yeah, welcome.
And she said she doesn't want anything in return. All she wants in return is what, Coach?
Performance.
Performance. There you go. Like, what else? I would have been Starbucks, you know, Wingstop, you know, I get bribery. It's about giving your best,
right? Give
your
best, and I'm happy.
All right, ladies. Well, we'll come back to you, Coach. Ladies, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Name, event, name, classification, and event.
Who wants to go first?
Well, you go first. Go ahead.
I'm Kayla Lynette. I'm a senior at Andres. I do high jump, the 4x1, the 4x2, and long jump.
My name is Angela Manzanetta, and then I do the 4x2, no, the 4x1, the 400, and the 4x4.
Great.
I'm Destiny Manriquez. Classification, right? Like senior? Or?
Hurdles.
Okay, I do the 100 meter hurdles, 300 meter hurdles, and the 4x4.
Great.
Hi, my name's Valeria Andrade. I'm a senior at Andres, and I do the 800, the 3200 or 2 miles, and the 4x4.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Kylie Quinto. I'm a sophomore, and I do high jump, the 100, and the 200.
Wow. Okay. Well, welcome to Media Day, ladies.
Thank you.
It's a week late. You just got here. You're a little late, but no, we're happy to have you. And we hosted over 20 teams last week, and we hope that you guys join us next year when we have we're gonna have our.
Now we're gonna have one.
Your coach is gonna make sure that we have our Media Day, right? You're gonna keep me on my toes, Coach. But guys, no. So seriously, you guys having fun? Did you ever expect Media Day to be so fun? No, and I know you have a bunch of softball teams and baseball teams out back, but the thing is, you know some of them, right? You know some of I saw some of the boys from your school, but at the same time, it's about experience and exposure and recognizing your sport, because you guys perform at such high levels against top schools. Now that leads me to my next question: who's that team that you look forward to the most in competing against? Like when the schedule comes out, you're like, oh, I got her, and I can't wait to run against her. Who's that school, guys?
I want to say Franklin and Chapin.
Yeah? Why?
For high jump, Franklin's really good. There's I think she's a freshman. She keeps me really into competition.
Cool.
She pushes me. And then Chapin, their girls are really good. They're very sweet.
All right, keeps you guys on your toes, right?
Toes,
fighting for more, elevating your game.
Yes.
Okay, anybody else besides them?
I don't think so.
I think those are just the top two schools that when we see it's just like
Yeah.
On your toes, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any memorable highlight this year, whether it was a PR or a race or anything that you could take back, like, man, that was my moment this year?
It's gonna be next week.
It's gonna be
next
Yes,
week.
right.
That's why I'm training them for.
Man, coach is just
District.
energetic today, huh? All right. Now, you've been there since 2019, right?
Yes.
Right? Prior to COVID. And,
Yep.
Right? And COVID comes in. And how did that impact your team?
So, well, to be honest, I was with the boys
Oh.
in 2019, and
Okay.
then I had the girls in 2020. So that's why I'm like, we build everything from the ground. That's the country of no pain, no gain.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's the same thing. There is a moment either you find tools to succeed or excuses to fail. Period.
Man,
So
I'm motivated
it's
right now.
really, no, but it's
I'm
really
gonna start stretching
about
out in a
that.
second.
No,
Take a
can
nap.
help you to get
I'm gonna take a nap.
no, it's really not.
Yeah.
It's like we all
Yeah.
have struggles,
Yeah.
personal or whatever, and then it's like, okay, how we get over it,
Yeah.
how we cross those obstacles to get better.
Okay, great. What do you guys have to say about that? I don't know. I agree. All right. Don't get scared, coach. They can talk, coach. They can talk. All right.
No, I agree with Coach because I've been there since the beginning, and I do agree that Coach started the program really good.
Yeah.
She's a good
It's
coach.
like her. She's so motivating. It's infectious. You're
Yeah,
like,
she pushes me a lot
right?
because I'm like,
You're
I can't do
I
it,
tell you,
Coach. I
I
can't
want
do
to
it
take a
anymore.
nap right
And she's
now
like,
around
keep
this building.
going, Kayla, you have to.
All right, guys. Now, before we let you go, because we do have we are short for time. Let us thank somebody at home that allowed you to get into the position that you are, whether it's a relative or a mentor or a coach, or look into that camera and thank them. Go ahead. Anybody.
I want to thank my City League high jump coach, Coach Fred, for teaching me how to high jump and getting me.
All right.
I want to thank my mom for pushing me and letting me stay in sports.
I want to thank my dad and my mom, but mainly my dad because every time I want to quit or I just don't want to do it, he just pushes me and reminds me that there's a goal and that it has to be accomplished.
Yeah.
So I'd like to thank Coach Hassine. I've only been with her for 2 years, but she's taught me a lot, and she really pushes me to get better even when I feel like I can't no more. So thank you, Coach.
I would like to thank my mom. Like, without her, I would not be in any sports. Like, I gotta give thanks. And then, like, all my coaches, because they just give me the motivation I need.
You're gonna make me cry. Come on. Coach, now with you, who would you like to give a shout out to? Thank anyone.
Oh God, that's it. Amen. He has his plan, and
Yes. Amen.
thanks to him,
You
we're
heard
gonna
the
do it.
coach, all right? Well, Andrew Siegel, it's been a pleasure having you guys. Thank you guys
Thank you
so
so
much
much.
for joining us
I'll
on
see you
this
next
baseball
year.
media day. All right, on the as a track team on this baseball softball media day. But no, guys, it was a pleasure to have you guys here. I saw you guys a little bit a while ago. You guys are having fun, taking your photos and stuff like that. I haven't been really able to get out of the studio all day, and the times I went out there, it's great seeing these kids have fun and the smile on their faces and their eyes light up whenever they're like, "What is this?" And
enjoying.
And enjoy, right?
Yeah.
It's enjoy life. Life is too short.
Exactly.
We live in difficult times right now, and the world is in conflict, and it's always good to get away and feel good about ourselves. So again, congratulations on all your
Thank you.
success. Good luck at district next week.
Thank
All right, we're gonna be out there. I'll be like, where are the girls? Let me see how good they are. No, guys, invite us to wherever you guys have meets and stuff. Good luck, those of you guys that qualify for regionals or area, and then we'll keep us posted. And good luck in all your success.
Thank you.
That is the Andress Eagles, and we will be back after this short break. Wave bye to the folks at home. Yeah, there you go. Welcome back to Top Dogs 2023 Baseball Softball Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, CEO for Prep One, and we are with Small Town Tough. The Fabens Wildcats are in the house. Welcome, Fabens.
Thank you for having us.
Welcome, Coach.
Thank you for having us.
Coach, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for having us.
Awesome having you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome back, right? So you guys did this last year?
Yes, we did.
So before we get with the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, Coach. If you could go ahead and get the camera. Let them know
Coach Salas, head softball coach. Coach David Gonzalez, head varsity baseball coach.
Okay, before we get to the boys, let's start off with the girls. And before we get to the athletes, Coach, tell us, how's your season going so far?
So far, it's doing pretty good. We're 2-1 in district right now. We just finished the first round. We're coming along very well. In our tournament, we went undefeated at home, so it's going to be a good turnout. So far, it's been a very good year, and we expect a lot of things to come forward in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, so you're about to hit that second round of district play, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Coach, how about on your side of the fence?
We finished the regular season 4-2.
Okay.
We started district yesterday. We took a loss, but little things that we need to clean up, we'll be ready.
There's still a lot of baseball to be played, right? And like with softball and baseball, one or two games could decipher whether you're like right there in the top or out of contention. Yes. So you just never know. Yes. Okay, so how long have you been there, Coach? First year?
First year varsity, third year as a baseball coach.
All right. So how's the program? Any major changes, or is just business as usual, or how's it been so far?
So we've done a lot of changes, starting with the classroom. Been big on academics since the off season. Attendance, made those all like top priority.
Yeah.
So we don't have any distractions during the season. Hit the weight room a little bit more, especially a lot of these guys play football.
Yeah.
So a lot of that weightlifting just early in the morning, and then focus on baseball in the afternoon.
That's great. All right, you guys ready to hit the road? Second half of the season? Yeah. All right, Coach. How about you, Coach?
Well, same thing. It takes a lot of discipline, a lot of sacrifice, from these young athletes to be out there every day, freezing, getting sandblasted, so forth. But they're there every day, very hardworking individuals, and it's a culture that we've established, at Fabens, and it's been something we're so very proud of.
Awesome. All right, let's get to the athletes. Hi, guys. Hi, you guys enjoying yourselves at Media Day?
Yes, sir.
Is it fun? I like the uniform. Are those new uniforms?
We've had these for a while.
Wow, I hadn't seen those for some reason. I don't even remember, but no, that's pretty cool. Now, guys, let's start with the ladies. For our viewers at home, let us introduce ourselves. Name, classification, and position. Go ahead. Anybody?
My name is Laisha Valdez. I'm a senior, and I'm catcher/utility.
My name is Soli Burgess. I'm class of 2025, and I play right outfield and catcher.
My name is Alejandra Roman. I'm a senior, and I'm a pitcher and shortstop.
My name is Brianna Richardson, and Brianna Navarre, and I'm second base, and I'm class of 2023.
My name is Dominic Perez. I'm a junior, and I'm a first baseman.
Awesome. Guys, how about you guys?
My name is Brandon Perez. I'm a senior, and I play first base.
I'm Jael. I play third and pitcher, and I'm a senior.
I'm Ruben Triste. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a pitcher, infielder, and outfielder.
I'm Eric Ortiz. I play center field, middle infield, and I'm class of 2024.
My name is Luis Mena. I'm a senior, and I play pitching and shortstop.
All right, well, welcome, athletes. We have a quick message here from Emory Science. Shout out to Ruben Triste, number 15. Lots of love from all your family. Who's that? All right, all your family. Good job, man. They're tuning in. Ashley the Chuga writes, RJ, we admire your dedication and are so proud of you, Nana and Uncle T. Who's that? Yeah, you're getting all the shout outs. Yeah, no more. Tristan can't get no more shout outs, guys. All right? Let's spread it around. No, that's great when they're able to tune in and shout you guys out. Now, guys, and we'll start with the ladies, of course. A highlight this season, something that you guys, it stands out like, man, we got it done, or it's a home run, whatever. It was an individual play or a team accolade. Go ahead.
I think that we're all finally coming together, and we're like finally becoming a team. We're working together, and big shout out to like a bunch of our freshmen.
Yeah.
We're very freshman loaded this year, and they're doing like really good, and they're stepping up.
And it takes time, because coming from a smaller school, you guys have to share athletes with other academic clubs and other sports, and you guys get to the team late. So a lot of times you get to know each other late, and then if you guys start just hitting it off really fast, it actually grows the winning culture of a team. So that's fantastic. Anything else? Anything that you think, guys? A significant play? Anybody have an in the park?
I committed to play at a university.
Okay, expand on that. Where are you going?
I'm going to the University of the Southwest in Hobbs, New Mexico.
Ooh, look at you. Nice round of applause, guys. That's an accomplishment. Of course, say it on YouTube. All right. Let's turn over to the guys. Guys, a tournament that you played, a game?
Well, our first tournament for Stockton, I hit my first home run in varsity. It was a really good moment. Yes, sir. It was in left field. And it was lodged into a second fence that was over the other.
All right, cool. Nice moment, man. Yeah, good job. Anybody else?
I think the team this year is really strong. We're becoming a brotherhood. And so, like, we're all brothers, and the team's just really strong this year. It's different. We could feel it in the team.
How's Coach doing?
He's doing really good.
Yeah. Coach is like, you better say that. Now, guys, I'm sorry, Coach. Who's that team, guys, that you guys are really amped up, like, oh, we got them next week? Who's that rival? Sanelli, yeah?
We're coming for them on Tuesday.
Okay. Have you guys played already?
Yes.
And who won that matchup? Oh, you guys want payback now, huh? So on Tuesday, it'll be the rematch. Those are great games, you know. Those are memorable games. Those are like, I remember back in the day, right? You guys will be like 30 years old talking about these games, guys. Seriously. How about you guys? Who's that team that you guys want to play?
We're ready for Sanelli next round. We just played them yesterday.
Uh-huh.
So we're ready for the next round.
Okay.
The first one slipped away from us, but we'll be ready.
All right. No, well, I mean, there's still, like we talked earlier, there's a lot of softball and baseball to be played, guys. So with that said, you just never know. It's still early. Even though we're halfway, you can't call it right now, okay? Okay, guys, excuse me. Someone in particular that you want to say, give a shout out to. Thank you. Thank them. Ladies, we'll start with you. It could be a parent, coach, anyone. Go ahead.
I'd like to give a thank you to my dad.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else?
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom.
Mom, dad, okay.
I'd like to thank my mom.
My mom too. She does everything.
Mom and dad are getting all the love. How about you back here, Mia?
To my dad.
Dad and mom. You guys?
I'd like to thank my grandpa for being there every single game, like taking his Gatorades after every single game. And
he's like the team grandpa?
Yes, sir.
Takes care of you guys?
No matter what.
Those are the best, man. You know?
Cold weather, hot weather.
Yeah, there you go. Anybody else?
Thank you to all our fans, and my grandma, and my mom.
Of course. Awesome.
I'd like to thank all my family, my dad, and my mom.
All those people that give you a shout out, you're not gonna give them a shout out? Come on. All right, guys back here.
I want to thank the man up above and my mom for always being there for every game.
Yeah.
I want to thank my parents and my sisters for always supporting me while playing baseball.
All right, great. And you did your grandpa show you how to play the game?
Yes, it's like with every sport, he's always been there for me.
And the reason that I ask is because they say baseball is America's pastime, and we've had a lot of athletes today give their shout outs to their grandparents because they taught them how to play. And of course, the moms and dads and uncles, they all get props, but it's really special when it's like the grandpa, taught me how to.
He's been the one that, like, before I could drive, take me to every practice, to like the games when it was far away.
All right.
So yeah.
Your grandpa seems like he's a tough dude, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, awesome, man. Good job. Well, guys, that's our time with you guys, and it's been a pleasure. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, coaches, who do you guys want to thank? Anybody in particular?
Definitely our administration back at the high school, always supporting us. Coach DeAnda, our athletic director, for always being out at our games and making sure we're on the right track.
Awesome, Coach.
First of all, a man of, as Mr. Mena said, and especially the famous community. You know, it's great to come back and see ex-athletes, ex-students of mine be coaches.
Yeah.
He's one of them right there.
Oh, there you go. He was your coach.
Yeah. And pretty soon you're going to see also the San Elizario coach. He's also one of my ex-athletes. So that's the reward that we've gotten. So couldn't have done it without the support of all the famous community and everybody that's been around to make this possible.
That's awesome, man. You guys are going to make me cry, guys. Come on, Come on. No, that's fantastic. Coaches, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for joining us this media day. You guys having fun? Had fun? Yes, fantastic. Wave bye to the folks at home, and that'll be our time with Small Town Tough, and we'll be back after this short break.
report on the world of sports and become a camera icon. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers a program in sportscasting. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do. El Paso, the first career school for the creative minds, has arrived. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers TV production and video, sportscasting, audio arts, and digital marketing. Call 590-7001 or log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com.
Start a new career at Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Enroll in the digital marketing program and use your creative side. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to TexasCreativeCareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Build character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.
Soccer Club opens registration in El Paso. 3 programs available. Recreational for preschoolers, competitive for ages 8 to 15, and academy for advanced soccer. Visit torosoccerclub.com to see curriculum, breakdown, practice schedule, and much more. Toro Soccer Club provides the ultimate foundation for kids. We are college bound. We are determined to change lives. Visit torosoccerclub.com or call 922-TORO. That's 922-TORO.
Welcome back to Top Dogs on this 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And with us, we have Socolocos Socorro Bulldogs in the house. Welcome, Bulldogs.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Coach. Welcome back to Media Day. All right, Coach, before we get to the questions for our viewers at home, let us introduce ourselves. Go ahead.
I'm Sean O'Neill, head coach for softball team.
Okay, and the guys, obviously, Coach is out of town, right? Coach, so we'll ask the guys the questions in a second, and the ladies as well. But before that, let us remind our viewers at home that this is on YouTube Live, and you can chime in, ask questions, give shout-outs, whatever you want, and we'll try to read them on the air, okay? So we have Socorro Bulldogs with us. Coach, what's going on with Socorro softball? Let us know what's going on this year.
Hey, we had kind of a shaky start.
Okay.
But we're starting to climb that mountain, and no predictions, but all I got to say is 6A, we're coming after you.
All right, that's a heck of a statement, Coach. Did you guys travel out of town this year?
We did. We went to Rosenberg and Corpus Christi this year.
How was it going against those teams out there?
It was an eye-opener for coaching and as well as the players as well, because there were some top teams out there.
Yeah, top pitching,
area,
yeah, exactly. A lot of committed players out there.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
right. And it was they held their own though.
Coach, and I guess where are you at right now as far as the standings? Because I know we're about maybe halfway through the season.
Yeah. Well, I don't like saying it, but we're tied at the top.
Okay. All right. And being humble and being confident is definitely all right, Coach. Okay, real quick, we have a couple of shout-outs coming in, guys. Priscilla Barba, let's go, baby boy Guero, and baby girl Chris. Who are they talking about? Yeah. Are you? Why are you two?
We're cousins.
Yeah, okay. Cousins. I'm like, all right. Earlier on, we had someone gave a shout-out to, and they were a couple. And one gave a shout out to another and one didn't, and we're giving them a hard time about it. All right, Jonathan Rios, proud of Guero and Chrysalin, John and Priscilla.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Thank
All right.
you.
Sam Corral writes, let's go Guero and Chris. So proud of you guys. Finish strong. Dude, Guero's getting. If there's another shout out that comes in for Guero, I'm not reading it. All right, because he's getting all the love here. No, just kidding, guys. So Sam Corral writes that, guys. All right. So let's turn it over to the athletes. Ladies, and we'll start with you. Identify or introduce yourselves with name, classification, and position. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Sofia Jimenez, class of 2024, and I am the third baseman.
Okay.
I'm Emanuela Ocherique. I'm a senior, class of 2023, and I'm a first base and outfield player.
All right.
My name is Chrysalin Corral. I'm a class of 2024, and I'm utility pitcher.
Fantastic, guys.
I'm Jose Barba. I'm a senior. I play second, third, and I'm a right-handed pitcher.
All right.
My name is Ryan Alarcon. I'm a center fielder and a pitcher. I'm class of 2023.
Hi, my name is Jesus Rodriguez. I'm a pitcher, and I'm class 2023.
Great.
Hi, I'm Alonso Beltran Jr. I'm the catcher for Socorro Baseball, class of 2023.
Hi, my name is Daniel Lopez. I'm a class 2024, a shortstop, and a pitcher.
All right. Well, let's start over with the guys now. Guys, how's your season going? Earlier on, we had a team that was when we always ask the question, who are you more amped up to play against? A couple of teams said it was Socorro Bulldogs. Let us know why. What's going on with your season this year?
I mean, we're the underdogs like we were last year and this year.
Mm-hmm.
The team we wanted to play this whole year is Americas. I mean, everybody wants to play against them. They're the top team.
Of course.
So I mean, you want to compete at the end of the day. Just go after everyone and try and win the ball game.
All right. Did you guys go out of town this year?
Yes, we went to San Antonio and Lubbock.
And how was it when you played against those teams?
There was some good teams out there. A lot of good teams. Good pitching, good speeds.
Okay, and right now we're halfway through the season. How do you see your team gelling from the beginning of the season to now and going forward?
We're definitely adjusting still. We still have to develop as a team.
Okay.
But we'll get there.
Okay, but isn't it cool that some teams will say, "Oh, we like playing Socorro because we kind of measure where we're at." I think it was Cathedral that said that, to be honest with you, and it's a tribute to them because they're a private school, smaller school, and they want to play competitive teams such as you. So that's pretty cool. And I personally think that when a team names you like that, that's like giving you guys an indirect shout out. Okay. So other than that, guys, tell us a little bit. What can we expect from you guys moving forward as far as going into the? Are you guys in contention right now to clinch a playoff spot?
This year is looking really good for us. We're together more as a family, so
yeah.
Getting a playoff spot should be pretty easy. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of hard talent that we're gonna have to play against. But other than that, we should be able to make it.
And there's still a lot of softball, a lot of baseball to be played, and we know that it's an unforgiving sport. You lose one game and you could get knocked out, or you win 2 games and you're like right at the top. So, good luck to you guys the rest of the way. Before we move on to our next segment, I want you guys to tell me something that you guys experienced this year that was the highlight of your season. Whether it was like just having a great time traveling or during a game, or whether it was an out or a walk off or whatever it is. You ladies, go first.
For me, it was most definitely coming together as a team, especially we have a lot of young athletes, mostly freshmen, and creating a bond with them. So when they get older, they can take that lead when they're older, and just creating a bond all together.
That's well said. Well said. Anybody else?
Definitely what she said. Like, we have a young team and everything, and it just makes us really happy to see that we're coming more together and them gaining their confidence as they're playing on their field and everything. It's just our team's kind of gluing together now.
All right, we have Norma Barba that writes, "Let's go Barba." Who's that for? All right.
Here again.
And again, Norma Barba, Corrali, let's do it. It's like you guys, that's the same person, huh? All right, fantastic, Coach. On the heels of what your players just said, what do you feel has been the highlight of y'all's season?
I really do appreciate the way they've all come together, and when you start the season, you got a bunch of different feeder patterns coming together, and especially when we're running so many freshmen as we do this year. And they're used to being opponents instead of teammates, and we got to work through that to get them thinking, hey, we're Bulldogs now.
Yeah.
And we're all going to work together.
All right.
They're coming along really nice.
All right. You guys, highlights this year?
I guess the biggest team highlight was in our SISD tournament. We played Midland High, and I'm a senior, so the past 3 years we had came up short against them because we usually play them every year.
Yeah.
And this year was just a good game. We ended up coming out on top 2-1 on a walk-off.
Awesome.
And our young guy did it. A little sophomore. He came up to bat with bases loaded, and
got it done.
He got it done.
All right. And sometimes you just got to chip away. It doesn't happen the first year, then it doesn't happen the second year, and just it sets yourself up for a memorable year. Any other memorable moments, guys?
Traveling is always fun every year.
Yeah.
Traveling with your team as a family, it's always a good time.
Yeah, it always makes teams, closer, and
it helps us bond together more.
Yeah, we were just talking about in all the other interviews that back in our day, Coach, I think to us traveling was going across town. These guys go to other cities and stay at nice hotels and see scenery. Like, no, if we lived on the west side and went to Socorro, that was the out of town trip. That was back, even 20, 30 years ago, guys. So congratulations to all your success, Socorro Bulldogs. We have one more coming in, Lisbeth Soriano. Never mind. That was here for the Stangs. That was like an hour late. I mean, you guys are the Bulldogs. All right, never mind. That was somebody else. That was another team, but okay. But guys, no, seriously, in all seriousness, it's been great hosting the Socorro Bulldogs again. Thank you guys for coming back. But we spiced it up a little bit this year. We threw the 360 in. We did the prep one. Everyone's doing TikToks. Before it was the studio interviews that captured everybody and the photography. Now everybody wants to do the TikTok. So, all right, whatever works, right? But Coach, again, pleasure to have you guys, and thank you guys for coming again. And that'll be our time with the Socorro Bulldogs, and we'll be back after this short break.
character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.
Report on the world of sports and become a camera icon. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers a program in sportscasting. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to texascreativecareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do. El Paso, the first career school for the creative minds, has arrived. Texas Creative Careers of Arts offers TV production and video, sportscasting, audio arts, and digital marketing. Call 590-7001 or log on to texascreativecareers.com.
Start a new career at Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Enroll in the digital marketing program and use your creative side. Book your free campus tour now. Log on to texascreativecareers.com. Texas Creative Careers of Arts. Different is what we do.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Build character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.
Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One, on this 2023 Softball Baseball Media Day. With us we have SEHS, the best. Bring it, the San Elizario Eagles in the house. Welcome, Eagles. Hi. All right, Sanelli. Coach, welcome back to Media Day, man.
Thank you.
It seems like we were
Thanks
just here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coach, before we get with all the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home.
Yes, I'm Coach Angel Gonzalez, the head softball coach.
Coach, how's the season going?
It's going really good, actually. Right now we've got 3 losses the
Okay.
entire year. Pebble Hills, Chapin, and Franklin.
Those are great teams there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have nothing to
really
beat.
good schools.
Nothing
right
to hang your head about.
Yeah.
You guys had some formidable opponents.
So
we just had the Fabens Wildcats in here.
Oh, yeah.
They're looking forward to your matchup this week,
Yeah.
guys. So you guys weren't like mad dogging each other on the way out, right? Oh, you don't be like that. Come on. It's all competitive sports, but no, I get it. It gets a little chippy sometimes. But no, other than that, how do you see your team growing from last year to this year?
Oh, we've grown a ton.
Yeah?
Yeah, we learned a lot from mistakes. We've grown up just ourselves.
Yeah.
Last year, we had some struggles at the beginning. We got it together. We ended up making the playoffs and everything. This year, we're ranked in the state by Texas Girls Coaches Association. So they're doing really good right now. These girls are working hard, and they do what they can to get a district championship, district championship. So see what we can do there.
All right. Well, let's get to the players. Before we get to the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Name, classification, and position. Go. Go. Anybody.
My name's Jocelyn Diaz. I'm a senior. And what else? Oh, I'm a catcher and utility.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm Kiara Munoz. I'm a senior and I'm a pitcher and outfielder.
Back there.
I'm Maritza Rojas and I'm a senior as well, and I play third base.
All right.
Hi, I'm Brisa Flores. I'm a senior as well. I play right outfield.
I'm Oscar Saga, senior outfield.
I'm Gustavo Melendez, class of 23, and I'm a catcher.
All right.
I'm Gilbert Hernandez. I'm a senior. I play second base / DH.
All right. Welcome, Eagles.
Thank you.
You guys having fun at Media Day?
Yes, sir.
I know it's towards the end of the day, but yeah, and we've had a lot of activities, but we try to give everybody the same experience as far as activities and just the photography and the interviews and everything. Yeah. Before it was like the studio interview was the big thing and the photos. Now it seems like the TikTok dances are the big thing. So whatever works, man. Yeah. I guess. So, ladies, on the heels of what Coach just said, how do you feel your season's going?
I think it's going really good. We've improved a lot, and especially something that's improved from the past years has been our communication. We've really improved on that and worked on that really hard. We've had some struggles with it, but we've improved from it as well.
All right, highlight of the year so far for you guys, for softball?
Honestly, being ranked. Okay. Honestly, that's a big thing for us. Huh?
Yeah. All right, remember, but you want to stay there. Yes. You don't be like, we were ranked, okay, we lost. Okay, at least we were ranked. No, we just stay there, right? Okay. Yes, guys, how are you guys?
We're doing awesome.
Yeah, how's your season going?
It's been going pretty good. We've been having quite some struggles, but we've been managing to overcome them.
Yeah. And like we were telling all the other teams, there's still a lot of softball, a lot of baseball to be played. You know, and in softball and baseball, it's 1 or 2 games. You could be right up there, almost at the top, or you could be at the bottom just by 1 or 2 games. So you just never know. And you guys are really entering the second leg of the season, right?
Oh, we just started. We just had our first district game.
Oh, there you go, man. You still got a lot of season to go,
man. Victory too. We just won yesterday.
Ooh, look at you guys. You guys are all hot. You just won. You guys are ranked, man. You guys got it all going on here. All right, fantastic, man. All right, guys. Memorable moment so far this year.
One moment, maybe getting the first home run of the year. Well, it wasn't me, but like one of our teammates getting the first home run. That was quite like some.
Well, what's his name?
Andres.
Andres. Shout out to Andres, man. He's a home run. There you go. Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Shout out. Any memorable play or anything?
Coming together as a team.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't do that last year.
Yeah. Now you guys are a little closer, a little close knit. Okay. All right. And coach, as far as like moving forward, how many years have you been coaching?
Total.
Like here at Tonelli?
Oh, here at Tonelli is my 6th year.
Oh, 6th year?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How's he doing, ladies?
Better. Could do better.
Yeah. All right. Hey, he's got you ranked. Right?
That's true. Yeah. Well, that's it, man. Busting their
keep
him on his toes.
Working hard, so I try to keep it together.
Fantastic, man. Let me see this in shout out now. Not yet. All right, guys. Well, before we let you go, we like to recognize, parents, grandparents, anyone that's gotten us and allowed us to be in this position. But before that, anything else, Coach, that you want to share on your squad, 2023 softball?
I mean, like I said, we're trying to not only put ourselves on the map, but people are looking and people are watching. We've been to tournaments and we've been working hard, and these girls every single day come out and do what they can. And we've completed the first round of district. We swept it. We're 3-0 right now in district already. So we're gonna try to finish it up.
Well, with the teams that you've lost against, to me it seems like you're not ducking anyone. You'll play anyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So these girls are not afraid of anybody. So they'll take it to anybody.
You're not afraid of anybody? No. You're like, no, I don't think so. All right, we have Marlene Martinez. That's my baby. So proud of you, number 5. Who's number 5? Baseball?
Oh, for baseball.
Yeah. Number 5? Hi. He's all looking around. I'm like, I'm number 5. Who's Marlene Martinez?
My girlfriend.
All right, grandma?
Girlfriend.
Oh, your girl. Oh, my baby. Oh. All right, guys. Look, he's all embarrassed. He's all shy. Look, he's all red now, guys. On live TV. All right, guys. Now let's get to those shout-outs because we are having our viewers at home. Someone we want to thank, guys. Ladies, we'll start with you. Go.
Honestly, I'd have to go with my dad. He's really helped me a lot ever since I started. I didn't really start at a young, oldish age.
Yeah.
But he's really got me through so much. He's been my only coach these past years.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
And he's helped me a lot, and it's kind of sad that it might be over soon, but I'm happy where I am.
Man, that was long. You're gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry.
I got 7 more thank yous, and I'm like, okay, go ahead.
I'd like to thank my mom. She started me playing softball at a really young age, and I've been playing ever since. And she's been my #1 supporter. Always missing any family events, just to be there with me to travel and all. And she spent a lot of money for me to get practices and all that.
Right.
And I don't know. I love my mom.
Good shout out. Ladies, back there.
I would like to shout out my brother
brother.
He's the one who's like taught me everything about the sport.
Yeah.
And he always pushed me to do better.
There you go. He would practice on you, right?
Yeah,
And then you got it. There you go.
hard.
Go get the ball. All right, go ahead. All right.
I would like to shout out my whole family. They're always trying to go to my games, especially my sister and my nieces. Always there cheering for me, cheering the chants. But I appreciate all my family.
Awesome, guys. Who do you want to thank?
Oh, my dad. He has been there like since day one with me.
All
So
right.
cool with that.
I'd like to thank both my parents for starting me playing baseball since a young age, and they've always just been there for me ever since.
All right, good. How about you, sir?
I'd like to thank my sister because she's always been there since day one. She's never gave up on me, and I just keep pushing through everything.
All right, big sis. And okay, baby number 5. Let's go. Who do you want? You better give her a shout out back, but go ahead.
My dad, 'cause he's been a mentor since I was little.
Yeah.
So he's always pushed me to be better.
Awesome, man. It's good. Coach, how about you?
You know what? Honestly, these kids are putting up with me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's days when I'm like, we're just looking at each other like, not today,
Yeah,
not today.
yeah,
But you know what? At the end of the day, these girls come out and they work hard, and that's all I can ask them to do. So,
Yeah.
you know, these girls and their families have been real supportive of the program. This is my second year as a head coach, and they've been nothing but supportive. So there's nothing else I can say. I mean, they've done everything for us, and you know, those parents are really there for us. The school's there for us, administration. So we really want to thank them too.
That's great. Good stuff. Good stuff. And what do you guys rank right now, Coach?
4.
Ooh. Rank
They don't know.
What?
They don't know yet.
Oh, so
We're
they're ranked
7, so not 4.
They're ranked number 4, right? In the class of
4A.
4A. The San Elizario Eagles. Congratulations to you. So look, this is what we had today. We had a coach that revealed she was expecting. We had a coach that revealed that he had just gotten married, and now we're revealed that you guys are ranked number 4. Congratulations, guys. All right, but keep it up because there's going to be people coming for you. All right. When you're at the top, you have a big bullseye on your back, guys. But with that said, guys, that is our time with the SEHS, the best, the 4th ranked San Elizario Eagles, the women's team, and the guys. Good luck to you guys. Let's turn it around. Let's get to those games and qualify for the playoffs. And there you have it. And that'll be Sanelli, and we'll be back after this short break. And we are finalizing with the last team here at 2023 Prep 1 Top Dogs Baseball Softball Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, and this is the final team of the day. It's been a long day, but none other than the Eastwood Troopers. What's going on, Troop? You guys doing all right? Yeah? All right. Fantastic. Let me hear a Trooper clap. Oh, come on.
We gotta put
like I'm over here full of energy. It's the last team of the season. You guys are like, all right. You guys are gonna hear it now online. All right. No, guys. So we're here. We're talking a little bit off the air. We talk a little bit about as far as how your season's going. You guys were able to play out of town, right? Both of you guys, respectively.
Yes, sir.
Before we get to the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Start with your name, position, classification, and position. Go ahead, ladies. We'll start with you.
Hi, my name is Julia Saucedo. I'm a 2023, and I'm a second baseman.
Hi, I'm Emma Martinez. I play first, and I'm a senior.
Hi, I'm Jasmine Campos. I'm class of 2023, and I play the outfield.
Hi, my name is Vicky Alvarado, class of 2023, and I pitch, catch, and utility.
All right, guys.
Hi, my name's Dustin Davis. I'm class of 23, and I play catcher and pitcher.
My name's Freddie Gomez. I'm a right-handed pitcher, class of 2023.
I'm Jacob Cáceres. I'm a senior. I pitch and I play outfield. I'm Aiden Wante. I'm class of 2023. I mostly catch and I play outfield as well.
Hi, my name is Andres Rodriguez. I'm a pitcher and first baseman. I'm class of 2023.
All right, welcome, troopers. You guys having fun this media day?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, all right. All right, guys. No, in all seriousness, guys, welcome to media day. And we want to remind our viewers, our YouTube viewers at home, that this is live, so you can ask questions or give a shout out. Or last time we had shout outs to baby cakes and all kinds of stuff. So your little nicknames for the boyfriends, girlfriends, that's right. That's perfectly okay. So anyways, guys, all right, we'll start with the ladies. Ladies, how's your season going so far? And did you guys travel and all that stuff? Go ahead.
We're doing pretty good. We're 6-3 right now. We went to College Station and Midland this season.
How did you guys fare against those teams out there?
College Station was a little rough, but we learned a lot. And Midland, we did really well.
Yeah, so you guys are sitting in first place right now or somewhere in the top?
We're tied for third or fourth.
Okay, and we know that in softball, baseball, and I've been saying this in every segment, 1 or 2 games could definitely like push you up to the top or bring you out down to the, so you're still in the mix of things and you're still in a good, healthy spot for playoffs, right? But it's not how you start, but how you finish. That's right. Guys, how's your season going?
I mean, we're doing pretty decent right now. We're 3-4 in district.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to learn and just play through.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Of course. No, there's still a lot of softball, a lot of baseball to be played. Earlier on, we had a team, and they were like, yeah, you know what, we got a win over Eastwood, and that was big for them. And it's nothing against you guys. It's just that's the level that they measure up. Like, well, if they could compete against you guys, they feel okay, because there's some teams that I'm sure you guys, and let me ask you this, who's that team that you guys look forward to playing, as some teams look forward to playing you guys?
We just want to play everyone else the hardest. I mean, we're going to face every team like they're the best, and we want to beat them like they're the best.
But there's that one team where you're like, you see the schedule, you're like, oh, it's going to go down, bro.
We're going to show up at Americas with pins.
All right, okay, all right. All right, and that's good. It's all in fun and competitive. And in competitive nature, we're not trying to like endorse any violence or anything, but it's just we know that these games are very competitive, and it's just part of the game, right? Ladies, who's that team that you guys like to face? You're like, oh, I want to. Next time it's gonna be payback, or
honestly,
we're gonna.
I think it's the same answer. Like everybody, you play up to show.
Yeah.
You know? But
the one team,
America's, yeah.
Just the name.
Well, you know, and they had such a successful. Well, both programs, they had such success last year that whenever you're at the top for so long, you're gonna have a bullseye. You know, and every team's gonna be gunning for you, regardless whether you know if it's a team that is competitive. They're gonna bring their A game against you, just like that other team that said, oh, Eastwood. Like they bring their A game, like you're their Super Bowl or their World Series, you know. You're gonna, of course, and that's how it goes. Now, guys, you guys went out of town.
Yes, sir.
And how did that? What did you guys learn from that?
We learned a lot. We faced a lot of good teams. They did have a little bit more size over there, so it was good to get that experience playing just bigger baseball.
Yeah.
Basically, so it was good to get that experience.
And on both sides, you guys faced a lot of pitching from athletes that are already committed to Division I programs. So that's pretty neat to always see kind of where you're at. Okay, guys. Well, I mean, it's been awesome having you guys at Media Day. We had you last year. Before we let you guys go, I want to give you guys the opportunity to thank somebody for putting you in the position that you've been in. Some of you guys are seniors. Some of you guys were here last year, and now you're seniors now, about to head out. So whether it's a coach, a grandpa, we've had a lot of grandparents getting shout outs today. So that's pretty cool. But whether it's a parent, a teacher, a coach, whoever, now's your shot. Look at that camera, and we'll go one at a time. Ladies, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
Thank you to my grandparents and my parents.
I'd like to thank my dad.
Dad, all right.
I'd like to thank my parents and my girlfriend.
All right.
I would like to thank God specifically because I've been through a lot of trials, especially moving here. My dad being in the military, I think that's another person I would like to thank, my father.
Awesome. Dads are getting the shout out, the love. Go ahead.
Honestly, I'd like to thank these people for being here through freshman year. And I'd like to thank my parents and God and just them being there for me ever since I was little. And yeah, just go Troopers.
It's surreal now that you're a senior, huh? Now that you're a senior, like, don't get all emotional now, bro, because I'm gonna. I'm a crier. I'm gonna cry too. All right, no, I'm kidding, man. But no, it's. We've had some close calls. We're like, oh my God, that was too good. All right, guys. Anybody else?
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to everyone in the Eastwood baseball program. All the coaches, all the players, JV, C team guys, everyone. Shout out to all of them.
All right.
I'd like to thank my parents, my grandparents, and then the rest of the team, and especially the other 4 that are here with me right now.
Awesome, man. You guys in the back.
I want to thank my parents. I want to thank my girlfriend. I want to thank all these pitchers that let me catch and experience all the heat that they bring.
Yeah.
Love you.
Awesome. All right.
I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank my trainer, Daniel Martinez, Breakthrough Baseball. Always there for me. I'd like to thank my catcher right here.
Ooh.
Always here since day one. And all of Eastwood, just thank you.
All right. Yeah, all the day ones, right? They all deserve that shout out. All right, guys. Well, Eastwood Troopers, it's been a pleasure having you guys at Media Day, and hopefully we'll have you guys. For you seniors, best of luck the rest of the road, and who knows what's going to happen next couple of weeks, guys. There's still a lot of softball, a lot of baseball to be played, all right? So there you have it. All right, before that, let's try it one more time. Let me hear one time. Trooper clap. All right, better. They'll work on it, but we're getting better. All right, that is our time with the Eastwood Troopers, and that'll do it for Softball Baseball Media Day 2023. And we may be back with another Media Day soon to be announced. Stay tuned, and that'll do it for our time for this week. And we will see you later.
Get discovered, get exposure, and play at the next level. Prep One. Follow us on all social media platforms.
Baila El Paso Baila. LAT Studio offers a full dance division with jazz, hip-hop, ballet, and contemporary. Visit latstudio.com today.
Build character and build leadership. Toro Soccer Club is officially open for enrollment. A soccer club dedicated to building a college path for kids. Take pride in your child's future. Begin your new soccer journey today. Register online at torosoccerclub.com.